Hello, chat. What up? Welcome back to the stream. Hello, hello. I have a smoothie. Yum. Coots! Yo! Coots! I'm confused. All right. What are you confused about? This is a sequel, okay? This is the Spider-Man Across the Universe to, I forget the first one's called. This is a bad, what's a better example that I can think of? This is a Hangover 2 to the Hangover what? All right, a sequel to our original going. If you weren't here, last year we did a stream called Hour/Place.
I had an idea.
And I posted a video called I Let My Chat Take Over My Stream. The results are cursed. And in this stream, we started with a completely blank canvas. I put 24 hours on the clock, and whatever art came from that canvas became my now YouTube banner, which if you go to my YouTube channel, you will see is literally the banner that I have. It's also my Twitter banner. It's been about a year since that happened, and it was time to make a new one with new people. And so today, we are doing Hour/Place 2. Okay? Sequels are always worse. False. Star Wars. Empire Strikes Back. Better than A New Hope. Everybody knows that, buddy. So today we are going to do it again, chat. Hour/Place 2. This time, a bit different. You see, I've realized on YouTube there's one fatal flaw that it doesn't have compared to Twitch or even Kick. You can't stream longer than 12 hours. If you do, it totally deletes the VOD. And for that reason, today, it's going to be a little more tense. I'm going to throw 11 hours and 45 minutes on the clock. And at the end of that timer that's already started, this will be over. Half the time. Now, to make up for the half the time, I've decided to give you the entire canvas for the entire period, right? I'm going to give you the whole canvas, the whole kit and caboodle. I'm not going to expand the canvas. There will be no expansion of the canvas. That way, you know exactly what space you're working with. That makes sense? The URL, chat, is place.ludwig.gg. Place.ludwig.gg. It even has my stream in there, so if you want to just watch my stream and chill here, you can. If you don't want to watch my stream and just place pixels and watch Roblox, that's also fine. Hold up, I gotta sign into Google. Give me a second. Bang! All right. And once you are in, it should be good to go once I give the word to Auto. All right, ready? We are going to open the floodgates. Make sure to take use of the entire canvas. For your information, this toggle shows you the YouTube banner sizes. So the full one is what you see on the TV. This one is desktop, I believe. This one's like tablets, and this one is phones. So this is really the premium real estate, right? This is the coastal front villa. This is the, you know, this is where Steph Curry wants you to live, if you catch my flow. But also has more room. So anyway, that's it, chat. without further ado, let's see if this shit works. Everybody, head over to place.ludwig.gg, pick yourself a damn color, and let's get to painting. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, shit. Boys, I forgot. The current cooldown is 2 minutes, I believe. Maybe 2 minutes, 30 seconds for an average user, right? An average user, you need to connect your Google account. It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Wow, that is so long. Wow. First, great Waluigi impression. Second, if you are a truffle user, if you have truffle, my extension that makes YouTube a better experience, that delay is 30 seconds. Okay? 1/5. 30-second delay if you have truffle. Now, if you're mobile, rest in peace. If you are not, however, 30-second delay. Not bad. You just have to make sure to log into the same Google account that you have truffle with. It doesn't work. Well, how about this? Press 1 if it is 30-second delay for you. Press 2 if it is a 2-minute 30-second delay for you. Now, look how many 1s there are. It's actually a lot of 2s. But also a lot of 1s. So you got to recognize the problem could perhaps be a user error. I'm not saying it's only your fault, but it might be a user error. Our/place is live. Oh shit, I can't hit that. Whew. All right. So now we're just going to be here for 11 hours and 40 minutes. Making art together. It's going to be a blast. Let me see Coots, please. Oh, can we have Coots in our art piece, chat, please? Chat, please. Can we have Coots in our art piece, please? Chat, please. And then I have to walk 15,000 steps on the treadmill, so I'm going to do that at some point, too. Lud, it's broken. Is it? Hold up. Let me check with Otto. He said they need both Google and Truffle for the 30 seconds and then refresh the page after connecting with Google. They can connect with Google in the top right corner if already on Truffle. Let's see if it works for myself. I'm going to place an orange dot right here. What? Oh no, it's broken! Why do I have a 2-minute 30-second timer? This is fucking stupid! What the fuck, man? It's always the man keeping me down. You know what, chat? Let's riot. Let's riot. Top down. You know what Otto did to me? He said, we need to have a call before the stream. I was like, all right. We got on a call. He's like, every time I make you something, we have to do a call now. I was like, okay. He's like, you have to understand how the website works. Otherwise, we just can't do this. I was like, jeez, man. Fine. Like, I get it. Whatever. So I got in trouble because I didn't understand how the charity auction site worked. Okay. Raised 100K still without understanding. So, you know what? Maybe in a way it helps that I don't understand. No. Dude, I need a new playlist. I'm getting pissed off. I have like 13 songs I rotate through every single stream. I kind of like this new Animal Crossing type beat, though. Okay. I can't place a pixel. Have you tried doing it? Have you tried doing it hard? Perhaps? Someone threw the tiniest trans pride flag of all time. This is going to be Pride 2024. This is going to be like corporations hiding it into their logo. We still care. Just a little bit quieter. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Come on. What the hey? They made it lesbian. What the heck? Oh, okay, it's back. What do the lines mean? So you can toggle the lines on and off. The lines oh wow, that's actually funny how they've perfectly already kind of filtered around them. The lines are based around YouTube's viewing of banner. So if we look up YouTube banner sizes, they have multiple different sizes. It's not one size fits all for a YouTube banner. I'll show you. The largest size is for TVs. It's 4K. It's literally 4K. Shows you the entire kit and caboodle. On desktop, you also have a wider view for YouTube banners. And then I believe Otto put in this slightly other one for tablets. I believe this is tablets. And then the smallest one is for mobile devices. So this 1235 by 338 area is like the everybody sees it. Literally not 4K. Isn't this 4K? I thought it says 256. Oh, I guess 4K would be 4,000. Whoa, that's so cool. Lud, we can't place pixels? Talk to me. Why can't you place pixels? Have you connected with your Google account in the top right corner? After you place a pixel, it will have a timing countdown. Do you see that? It's just mine aren't placing. Have you refreshed your browser after connecting with the Google account? My brain is too small for the refresh one. Try clicking the truffle extension icon to give it page permissions too. Oh, do you need to do that? Do I have truffle installed? Of course I do. Oh, I actually do. Wait. This item has been disabled in Chrome? Yes! 30 seconds! Suck it, libs! Sorry. You haven't had it for months? Why did no one tell me? Why do you guys not like me? Is it? Yippee! LOL. Fuck. So one major shift from last year, outside of the time and outside of the canvas being the full size from the start, is that we have more security measures in place to stop botting. Because last year we got botted. Now, I bet right now we have a whole ass nerd who is click-clack mooing away trying to figure out how to get a bot working on this website. Hopefully, we have figured out the technology to stop said person, but they do exist. Can I use my iPad to place a pixel? Yes, you can, Christine, I believe, if you go to the website. Place.ludwig.gg. All right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Everybody right now, save your pixels. Let's see if this works. Everybody save your pixels. Go to place.ludwig.gg. Okay? Place.ludwig.gg. And we are going to try to make a piece of art. Okay? Just to see if this works. Because it clearly works for hundreds of people. But it might not work for a lot. So everybody double check. Make sure in the top right corner you've connected a Google account. Make sure you have Truffle in your Chrome extension. All right, get everything going. Get everything rocking. And we are going to make our first piece of art. What about Firefox? It will work with any browser, as far as I know. Okay. Wait, hold up. What's a good piece of art? I'm trying to find a good piece of art. Everybody hold. Oh, Coots. Coots. That's a good idea. Coots. Well, I need to find the best picture of Coots now. How do you... Wait, you can't do like a... We need like pixel art. Right? How about this picture? What do you guys think about this picture of Coots? What do we think about this one? Not bad. Don't ever say meh about my cat again, respectfully. Wait, your cat is white. Oh no, I just realized that. Okay, all right. Well, that's a good point. So we need a background. We need a background then to make my cat. Oh, she's so white. Dude, I looked up Coots in Google Images, and this dude came up. Remember this guy? Holy shit, what a throwback. All right, well, let's try it out. Let's make a blue background so that we can make Coots over that blue background. Does that work? Does everyone understand? Let me try this. Let me try this out. Filters, color correction, opacity, drop that puppy down. And let's make a blue background so that so we can make Coots. All right, right there. No, I don't want to put in the YouTube banner. The YouTube banner is going to be chaos incarnate. The bottom and top are going to be safe spaces to make art. Spam red for Polish flag. You flag users. All right, chat. You guys are a little too far to the right. I still have 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Do you have the truffle extension? And has the truffle extension allowed permission for this web page? Is the truffle extension enabled? Are you also connected with Google? And then after all that, have you refreshed? Yes, we aren't that dumb. I'm not saying you're that dumb, but I figured it out, and I'm dumb as bricks, and you still haven't. So there's something going on here, because I figured it out. I had to enable it. I figured it out. Me. So it's like, I don't think you're that dumb, but, like, I am that dumb, and I got it. Are you guys on a browser that's separate from Chrome? Could you perhaps try a different browser? Let's isolate. Here's the thing about troubleshooting, chat. In life, or in troubleshooting, it is as simple as isolating issues. What could the issue be? Testing if it is the issue, and then moving on to the next one. So if you have this problem on multiple browsers, then it might be something related to your Truffle account or Google account. If you just swap browsers and it works instantly, then it was maybe some issue with your browser and how that was working with your extension or your Google account. Firefox isn't working, but Chrome is. Edge is working for me. This is a tech support stream. This is exactly what happened last year. Actually, bar for bar what happened last year. Doesn't work on Safari. I don't think it would work on Safari. So the prerequisite for having 30 seconds is having the Truffle extension, and I don't believe that's on Safari. It is on Firefox, it's on Chrome, it's on Opera. All right, chat, fill in the blue. Fill in the blue if you got it. I changed my browser and it still doesn't work. Okay, multiple browsers, you've been unable to do it. So this is not a browser issue. The only thing I can imagine is this is, well, I wouldn't phrase it like skill issue, guys. It's a little mean. But I imagine this is a user error, maybe specific to how your extension works with other extensions. Or perhaps maybe you have an ad block that is stopping it from working. Or perhaps you haven't given permission for Truffle to work on websites outside of YouTube. It's a PEBCAP problem? What does that mean? PEBCAC. What's that? PEBCAC. What are you saying? What's PEBCAC? Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Oh, is this like a really nerdy way of saying user issue? Wow. How have I never heard this before? Ba 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 da ma. Can you zoom in more? Yeah, I got you. I've played Flat A Chinatown before. Zoom out and look up? I'll go look up after this art piece is done. Otto said any new users will be good and old ones can refresh. I think Otto did some tinkering. Perhaps it was an Otto issue that I was masking as a user issue. It's not aligned, Lud? Is that better? It looks so good like this, and then when I remove it, it looks so horrible. Oh my god. It still isn't working for me. Well, at the very least, chat, here's what we can do. I will lower the cooldown from 2 minutes and 30 seconds to 2 minutes. If it still doesn't work for you, then 2 minutes will be your cooldown. Not that bad, all things considered. Not that bad. That's still pretty quick, you know? 30 seconds is better. Yep, that is right. Yep, really good point there. The problem is there are people who last year were specifically botting. So we're trying to avoid that. So we can't just make the cooldown 30 seconds for everybody across the board. All right, let's do this. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. What is your cooldown? 30 seconds. Easy. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. It don't work. And then third option, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. I don't have truffle. Or your mobile. Well, okay, 2 minutes because I lowered it, but you know what I mean. Ooh, banger. They do need truffle and Google. Otto thinks it's user error. I didn't say it. I wouldn't say that to you guys. I literally wouldn't say that to you guys. I wouldn't say that. That's so mean. I wouldn't even dream of that. What? It seems like most people, plurality, have gotten the 30 seconds to work. Congratulations. And then the second largest group, almost equal though, can't get it to work. And then the last group doesn't have truffle and is okay with that. Why, guys, why are you making Coots like a depressed clown? Who's making Coots bleed blood out of her left eye? Can we turn on TTS? TTS is officially on, if mods want to let that run through. Wait.
Can you zoom on a bit? These eyes ain't that great these days.
Testicles.
Like zoom in more, Biden? Jesus Christ. Do you guys see the video of Biden saying, God save the Queen? They gotta let homie out less. Why is there so much blood? Chat. What? Can we focus on the blue? All right, I want everybody to pick up your blue pencils, specifically the middle blue color. Find a spot that is white and place the blue inside of it. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Look, we are here for a long time, not a short time, so we might as well go fast. This is a bad explanation, but... Get the blue filled in, chat. Come on. How does text-to-speech work? You spell does dose, James. And that, although I am not like normally a picky English guy, I don't think you need to worry about it. You know what I mean? Leave the TTS to the pros. just sit back and listen. Make a Kirby? Dude, I love my cat more than most things in the world, and I can't even make that. I have no grip over you guys. All right, I'm going to post this on Instagram. Chat, can I ask you guys a question? All of my players on the Moist Moguls desperately want me to buy the Twitter gold verification so that they can be verified. I think it is very high value for the players. It's also $1,000 a month. The question, is it worth? Now, initially, I was like, nah, not worth at all. But I actually think it might be worth. Why? Because one, getting the gold one is good for my team and doesn't hold the same cringe of just buying a regular $8 verification badge. And two, Twitter algorithm really prioritizes blue badges, which I have found out the hard way. I'm getting ratioed left and right by blue badges. It's a tough world. Sometimes I click on a post, it's blue badges only. And I know that because they're transphobic out of their minds. I've seen some innocent shit. What's your favorite color? Blue and pink. And the replies are a bunch of blue badges. All saying transphobic shit. And they're just up at the top. Chat, what the fuck did we do to my boy? What did we do to my boy? MXM did amazing. They deserve it. They do deserve it. They deserve the world. Okay. Chad, I've given up on my pursuit of this
Lard,
coots.
Just wanted to remind you we are best friends.
So horrible.
Hashtag parasocial, hashtag same guy.
It's so horrible. Wait! Timer Gang! Timer Gang, I know you guys like hanging out in the top left corner. Can I add a suggestion to the Timer crew? How about instead of being in the top left corner like we were last year, what if you guys get yourself in the main banner spot? Now, I know it is a more contentious area. However, I think it would be cool if you guys were in the final image that ends up on most mobile banners, and I think you are worthwhile. And maybe I'm alone in this, do think Timer was the coolest part of the first hour / place. Both their consistency in keeping up for the amount of time they did and how it looked in the final visual. And I think it's early days enough that we could throw you guys into the middle area without it harming too much. Take over the bottom left, Timer Gang. Go, 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 go. This space is your space. It has been decreed. It has been decreed. I literally I don't even know what that word means, but I just decreed it. Timer Gang is like people who played drums during the war back in the day. Both sides respect them, you know? Crazy that was a thing. Crazy people would play the drums to like time shooting. Aren't you an English major? Yeah, but I'm a shit one. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. God damn it. What happened to my fucking cat? This looks like something you would see at a bathroom in New Jersey. Where's this music from? It's called Boku no Pico theme song. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's get the time up. Let's get the time up. If you're not a part of Timer Gang, I would stay away from Timer Gang. Not to say that you can't join it, but I do think it's a cult that takes a while to join. What is this sword? Cummy yum. Penis. All right, let's take a quick tour. It's been about 30 minutes. Let's take a quick tour around to see what's happened. We have the remnants of old Timer Gang. Fuck you, Ludwig. Okay, we have a Norwegian flag and a Danish flag. I could not tell you which is which. We have a lull. Couple drawings here. The remnants of a couple Swedish flags. Is this the kick logo? Why did somebody draw a perfect kick logo? And first of all, I don't understand how the kick logo is still up. I figured it would have gone down by now. We have a bunch of emoji. A nice Kirby on the way. A Belgian flag or something else that I don't know. A flag coming from the top right. I don't know what it is. Come. Great. Looks like a little Ghibli drawing. A Lucario. Okay. Not bad. Some more Amogus. Blue corner. I have, and then it's the flag for Iceland. I don't know. I don't know shit. I don't know shit for flags. It's Norway? Is it? I'm bad at flags. Coots looks fucking terrible. Alright, Timer Gang seems to be afloat. German flag thriving. It is Iceland? Oh, hell yeah. It looks like a nice Mew is getting formed here. The Yard. Here's my issue with this right now. Much like the state of New Hampshire, there's too much white. And much like the state of New Hampshire, I think I can fix that. But instead of leaving, I think I can leave my mark. So let's find a new area to make big and colorful. All right? Let's try to get some color somewhere. And then I don't care if it sticks around. I just think some beauty will come from color. So we are going to have what I'm going to call the green wall. All right? I want everybody to select your favorite color green. It can be either one. I want you to start at .666 flat. This is the first block, and then put green around this block. Just fill it in. Green around this block. If you see any white around 666 you make it green. And let's see how fast we can fill this up. Come on. Green it up. Green it up, baby. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, oh my God. I thought you guys weren't doing it. I felt like such a loser for a second. Nice. Come on.
Have you seen the new Spider-Man yet? If not, will you? That shit better than Puss in Boots emo.
Whoa. Dude, do they have a real, like, actual, like, do they show what it's like to have a panic attack? Because Puss in Boots had that. And that's what separates it from a 9 to a 10. They do? Wait, actually? Why does every fucking movie and show have a visualization of a panic attack? I was watching Ted Lasso when they had a panic attack. Otto, can we drop the cooldown to 90 seconds for people who can't figure it out? I know we're getting a little fast here, but... Harvest Moon. Why does that take it to a 10? Okay, I thought this green thing was way bigger. On hindsight, this is tiny. Can we get a little more green here? Can we get, chat, can we get a little more green?
I watched your FF stream. I recently bought all the Final Fantasy games. Beat 1 last night and now on 2. Thanks for introducing me to the franchise.
I introduced
Smile.
you to Final Fantasy? That's crazy. I feel like Final Fantasy is so big that you basically said to me like, hey, Ludwig, thanks for listening to the Beatles the other day. I just bought every single album. I love Help. I feel like Final Fantasy is huge. It's so ubiquitous. I mean, maybe you knew about it, but you never thought to play it. Who the fuck is deleting Ryan in the bottom right? Drama. Drama is here. Oh my gosh. Ryan in a war? And he is angry about it. Why did you write Lud gay? All right, let's reclaim the top left corner. The top left corner once was the clock, but it now is available for something new. We can do something new here. Make it the RuneScape loading screen. RuneScape loading. Oh, we should get Mogi somewhere. Are you guys ready to try to tackle an actual art piece and not make a destroyed Coots like we have already? Do you think we could try to make a Mogi? Maybe like that? Let's do it right. Let's do it in the top left. No, let's do it right here. Let's do it right here. He can walk on the thing. Yeah, let me make it opaque.
Hey Lud, thanks for mentioning the Beatles. I listened to them and now they're my fav artist ever.
All right, chat, let's break up into 3 groups. Right now, we're going to break up into 3 groups. The first group are people whose birthday is a single digit. If you are born on the 1st through 9th, you are group 1. Okay? Is that easy enough? If you are born on 10 through 20, you are group 2. If you are 21 to 31, you are group 3. All right, those are the 3 groups. Know your group. Lock in your group. Your group matters. And let's get to it, because we got to make our Mogi, and we got to start proving we can make art. Group 1, you are the most important because you are going to form the basis for what everyone else does. You are going to be making the umbrella. And I want you to just start with the bottom outline of the umbrella because your outline is what determines Mogi himself. Okay? Group 2, I want you on the grippers and I want you on them yesterday. I want all y'all 10 through 20. Again, if your birthday's on the 10 through 20 in those dates, I want you starting on the grippers. I need an outline of those shoes, those Sora clip cloppers, ready to go. Prezzo, it's not that stressful. We're doing fine. Group 3, you are on the hand. Okay? You see the deuces? All right? That's important because Mogi's a left-handed. That's his trigger finger. He's disciplined, and I need you drawing it. You might notice that nobody is on Mogi's main body. That's because we are going to group do it. Phase 1 is the extremities. Phase 2 is the body. Don't say you're having a Puss in Boots panic attack. You can just call it a panic. You don't have to call it a Puss in Boots panic attack. It's just a panic attack. Group 1, that umbrella is so far a little bit horrendous, okay? I'm not going to lie. You do have an outline that you can use. Tighten it up a little bit. Let's just worry on the outline. Start with the outline and then go from there. Don't worry about filling in. All right, Group 1, you're not doing bad, but work on filling in the outline before filling in the thing, right? Outline, then fill in. Okay? So just for reference, Group 3, some of you are doing the hand a little bit high. All right, some of you doing it right. You can see the outline here. Group 2, 0 concerns, 0 complaints. I mean, you guys have done it again. You've just done it again. Mwah. Mwah. Amazing. Amazing. Where's the outline? I can't see it. It's on my stream. It's on my OBS overlay. You see this? I'm toggling it. Can someone put a knife in his hand? Well, let's first build him before we start putting knives in people's hands. He doesn't even have a hand to put a knife in. Group 2. Keep it up. Group 3, I would suggest using white to clean up some of the black area around the hand so the hand becomes more self-evident. Because a lot of people have put certain lines in the wrong areas. So if you cleaned it up, then I think you would notice where the issues in there lie. Group 1, you've cleaned it up nicely. Honestly, you've done a fantastic job. All right? You're missing some curve to the umbrella, but I think you're doing a great job, all things considered. This blue arch should be a little bit deeper. It's more of a triangle than it is a square. The middle white square is a little too, you know what I mean? But still, altogether, very good. I love when someone comes in and says, thank you. All right, this is actually going really well. The hand looks great. The shoes are fucking godlike. Group 2 outdid themselves, and the umbrella has come together. All right. Okay. Are we ready for phase 2? We have the general outline. It is now time to get to the body. My thought, we should get all the groups working on the body. So I want Group 1, because you have proven that you can do larger tasks, to do the outline of Mogi. The entire outline. All right? The whole black outline, and it's super key, because as part of the outline, you are going to be doing the outline of the butt cheeks. Okay? That's kind of key here. Group 2, I want you to do the eyes. It's the most detailed part. But I want you specifically on the eyes in some of the detail there. And then Group 3, I just want you working on the butt cheek. Specifically not the outline on the bottom, but the rounded crack in the middle. And making sure you have this nice little glint. And then also filling in the rest with blue. You just got to fill it in with blue. If there's too much white, it doesn't work. So you got to make sure it's all blue in there. Basically spam blue everywhere so the butt becomes a butt. I mean, it's coming together. I'm not going to lie, it's coming together. Don't worry about details right now. I see some people are trying to do like shadowing with like a lighter blue. This isn't a bad idea. I don't hate this, but let's leave it to the shaders come in last. Okay. The butt cheeks are looking a little less round and a little more like they're falling off. He's got tall ass right now. And I think 3 butt cheeks. So let's clean that up a little bit. We want one nice crack up the middle, right? One nice clean line of a crack up the middle. I mean, this is not going too bad. We got to clean up the crack a little bit. It's a little wide. It's got to be kind of a thinner line. The eyes are also a bit wide. They're a little too big, group 2. Too much black on the right, I think. We need shit cleanup. We need a shit cleanup. He's shitting himself again. Who's going to clean up the shit? Someone's got to clean up that shit. I mean, honestly, pretty good. Like, all things considered, this is pretty damn good. For that amount of... that took, like, what, 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Not even? That was pretty good, chat. Round of applause. Look at Mogi. You guys killed it. All right, now for the people who know how to actually shade, get in there and do your shit. Do your thing. All groups stand down. Stand down because we can let the shaders make it look nice and pretty. Yeah, I think you could give him a cigarette in his fingers. That would probably be the best. Why couldn't you guys do that with Coots? Maybe it was too ambitious of an art piece. Help with grease. I'm anti-flag. I will not help with grease. I can respect you doing flags, but I will not help. I think flags are the least creative way to show off your personality and individuality. Help with the trans flag? This is where you think I would buckle? I hold firm. No. I still think it's the least creative way. If you wanted a cool way to show you were trans, you could just, like, put the Melee logo. All right? That's the hotbed for all trans video gaming talent. Throw the Celeste logo in there. All right, let's take a look around the art piece. Okay, Coots, or excuse me, Mogi is holding a... not really sure what. Looking kind of good, though. Honestly, the shading on the umbrella looks really nice. The umbrella came together great. I like how they're going for a gray outline around it, too, which is kind of in line with this piece. Okay, we got a bit of a lattice going on in the top left. Fuck you, Ludwig. Great. That's cool. Some flags. This just says Luda. Green blob, still green. Nice little Kirby. Osu trying to make a little logo here. We got a small little Ghibli guy. A lot of cute little pieces forming in here. Someone's going for a Luigi. Blue corner, still blue. Here's a Charmander. Lud Gay, still going strong. Some penguins. Coots still looks horrible. And you gave her a penis. Okay. Taylor Swift, cock. A Mogai in the bottom left. Okay. Make techno. I do love techno dearly. I worry. If I make a huge tribute to techno and then it gets defaced, that is a problem. So I worry about making something that is held so precious that any destruction of it causes drama. And this is also a piece where destruction is necessary, right? Like, nothing is sacred in this piece. And so to build something sacred and then to be upset if it were to get destroyed, I think is like, we're entering a losing battle, basically. You know what I like that we did last year? In fact, let's take a quick break and let's look at what we did last year. Here's some inspiration for y'all. So last year we started with half the total canvas. And it started out, it actually filled up pretty quickly. It actually filled up very fast. Wait, this was literally, what the fuck? Within 3 hours last year, we had all of this. I guess we had a smaller canvas to work with, that's why. We fell off. We had as many viewers last year. I think it's just because this is a quarter as big. So we started out making a few really cool art pieces. Then we expanded the canvas. Every single art piece I made was destroyed. The void came. Germany took over. This is last year. Then the final piece came. I'm just staring at my Ludwig 7, which is just getting fucking ruined. Jesus Christ. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I'm being a bit harsh because it's only been 1 hour. And in 1 hour last year, all we did was this. So basically, we had a giant German flag. We had a fucking terrible YouTube logo. How is it this bad? And then we had a blue corner. Coots is scary? Yeah, I agree. Coots is definitely scaring the hose here. Make the canvas smaller? No, 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 no. I want it to be the full size. Here's what we can do. I can help make us a big piece. I can make us a big piece of art here, okay? So there's certain things. What should I make? Let's make, oh, you know what? Let's do something easy. Here's what we need to do. We need to take up a lot of space and we need to make things that are easy to make. And what is like something everyone...
Idea for less white, 5 minutes refresh timer for each pixel which is not white, i.e., non-white pixel can be changed only every 5 minutes.
I don't... Oh, wait, like you can't change... It seems complicated. What do you think of when you think of Ludwig? You think of chess. Yes, that's right. What if we make a giant chessboard? Huh? Not bad. Kind of a swag idea. We destroy the blue corner and we make a huge chessboard. Oh, I'm going to cover Ryan's name. Oh, fuck. He's going to freak out if I do that. No. All right. Fuck it. Blue corner. Fuck it.
What do you think is the weirdest
Fuck it! Blue
thing
corner!
to be sponsored by
Blue!
Kinda tracks?
Blue! 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 Blue will take over all. Blue! Chat's blue! Kill Amogus. Kill Amogus. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill Amogus. Kill, 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 kill. Blue kills all. Blue. Sag, no trans flag, but blue. 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 Blue! Defend Iceland? I mean, I don't mind it because it's blue. How do you place faster? If you get Truffle and you sign in with Google, then you can place a block every 30 seconds. And if you can't figure it out, it is a you problem. Because it works for most people. More people have figured it out than not figured it out. This is just factually true. Most people have done it. We literally did a poll, and more people figured it out than not. So I at a certain point, I just cannot be blamed. They lied? "1% can figure it out." It was literally 40% of people figured it out. I'll do a new poll. All right. What is your timer? 30 seconds, 2 minutes, or 2 minutes in your mobile? If you're mobile, you have to vote for the last one. Lower the timer. I don't believe that you guys all have truffle. I just don't believe you. I think you're lying. You need truffle. Are you aware of that? Do you have truffle? You have to go to truffle.vip and you have to get the extension. And it has full access. Like when I click on truffle here, it says full access. These extensions can see and change information on this site. It doesn't say like access requested. It's like full access for truffle. And then in the top right, it says log out for you because you've already logged into a Google email. And it says log out. And when you click in the top right, it says log out here because you already logged into a Google account. Yeah, and it's still at 2 minutes. And then you refreshed after all that. And then you tried placing a pixel. I did all that and it's still 2 minutes. Holy shit. How are there so many Among Us? All right, and if you refresh now, what happens? Does it say 30 seconds or 2 minutes? No, but actually check. But actually check. And you can't just say 2 minutes. You have to actually check by placing a pixel. It worked. It works now. It works. Wait, it works. I think you guys are just typing 2 minutes. It should work for you. If it still doesn't work for you, it's actually a you problem. If you're still at 2 minutes, you are part of the few, the bold, the brave, the incompetent. Nick, thank you. Gary, thank you. Before, unfortunately, I cannot yell at you. It wasn't your problem. It wasn't your fault. All right. Wait. So let's test.
Do you like the Lorax?
He's all right. I don't think I know him too well, you know. Okay, chat. We all have a very low cooldown now. We have a very, very low cooldown. Let's try out our cooldown. And let's see if we can make a dope swag art piece. From, I'm going to call it the best anime of the year. Vinland Saga. Best anime of the year. Let's throw it right over here. Let me get it a little opaque. I can't place. This is pixel art. Wait, is this too hard? I can't place. Can't place. Just refresh. Refresh, you dummy. Refresh and try again, you dummy. Its placing is just laggy. Holy shit, what a huge void. Why did you make Mogi take a huge fat shit? Can you guys respect Mogi, please? This cooldown has made it laggy. Oh, too many of you guys have a low cooldown. Yeah, there's like a 5-second cooldown.
Given you've given up your parasocial ways, how do you want fans to interact with you if you meet them? D.
You've given up your parasocial ways? How do you want fans to interact? Just like a human. Just like a human. I'm seeing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-second delay. We might have to up the cooldown to 45 seconds. I think all of you on a 30-second cooldown is crashing it. There's too many of you guys. What do you mean no? There's a lag. There's too many of you guys. You're saying no? You guys are just a problem. I don't know what to tell you guys. You are a problem. If the server can't handle it, they can't handle it. What do you want from me? Kick.com shut down. You think place.ludwig.gg's got server space for your asses? We don't got gambling money on our side. Look. Ready? 1 Mississippi. Oh, that was a little faster. Well, that was a little faster. Make it 1 second. That's a terrible idea. Make it a randomized cooldown between 30 and 60 seconds. You guys have really good ideas for auto to implement day of. Is this a Reddit thing? No. It's a Ludwig YouTube thing. I think it's good. I mean, it's like a 1 second lag. The lag seems fine. All right, let's start filling in some shit, chat. Let's start filling in some shit. There's too much white. We need a new piece of art. Let's do Jake from State Farm. Okay. It's not a terrible idea. Slime just added me and said the most popular game in China is Crossfire, you worthless
that's
idiot.
a little under the German flag. It isn't great, but it meant a lot to me.
The sun under the German flag. This thing? Yeah, it's dope. When it gets destroyed, don't be sad. Because it will definitely get destroyed. But I love your piece of art. The beauty is having made it. Not necessarily it's sticking around, you know? Oh, let's do the yard logo. Chat, that's an easy one. This is a no-brainer freebie. Let's make the yard logo. There is one? I'm talking about a big one. I'm trying to fill in the area outside of the thing. All right. We're going to cover right Shit, I'm going to have to cover something. Here. Oh, fuck. What the hell? What did I do? What the hey? All right, let's throw it right next to the P logo. And then it expands over like this. All right, chat, prove that you have a 30-second cooldown and free will by doing exactly as I say and filling this entire square black. It's 45 seconds? All right, whatever. That makes sense, actually, because it did stop the lag. Don't count what you don't have. We needed the border. We need the whole border black. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's break up into 3 groups again, okay? Group 1 is going to be people whose birthdays are between the days of 1 and 9 in any month. So if you are born on January, June, July, August, September, October, any of those months, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you're group 1. Group 2 is 10 through 20. Group 3 is 21 through 31. All right, where applicable. Those are your groups. Group 1, I want you to fill the bottom section black. Everything below the white posts is you to fill black. Group 2, you're going to work everything above the posts. Group 3, you have a harder job because you're going to do the sides of the post. And you don't want to fill in the middle black because that's a waste of our time. So you have an important job, Group 3, of making sure that you fill in black to where the left and right of the posts are. And Group 1 and 2, same exact idea. If you fill in the posts, you have made more work later on where we have to fill in white. I'm so lost. Joel, what's your birthday? Dude, Omori's here. Has Lud even played Omori? Yeah, of course I've played Omori. I love it, and it's super fun. Repeat groups. Group 1, your birthdays are any 1 through 9 day of the month. You are filling in black below the white posts, which is right around the 542 on the y-axis. Axis. And then Group 2 is doing above the posts, which is right above 481 y-axis. And then Group 3 is doing left and right of the post, which is 850-ish on the x-axis and then 909 on the x-axis. All right, we suck at this. No, you guys are doing great. You're doing great. Rome wasn't built in a day. Do you see your friend Nuts in a new Jubilee? Is he? Well, I want to react to it. Maybe we'll react to it during this. Why are you so bossy? Because I want results. And because I enjoy child labor. Any more questions? Oh, wait. It's Nectar, not... No, I know he did the Cody Co video, but... Hold up. Look up Nectar video. Nectar... Blind dating 6 girls by dad verse 1. Oh, yeah. He has his own video. All right. We're going to watch this after. The Lud, isn't the yard logo knocked off from Fortnite? What? Like this one? Are you talking about this? They are both black and white, if that's what you're saying. Yes. But I think there are more things in the world that are black and white. Oh my god, you guys are doing amazing! Wait, look how quickly you did that. All right, let's tighten up. Let's tighten up. Group 1. I want you guys to start forming the identity of the bottoms of the posts. You see how there's those 3 little nubs? I want you to start making those white nub outlines. And to do that, you also have to make sure you have very firm black outlines that make the white pop. Okay? Group 2, you guys are going to be working on the top nubs, those little spikes. You want to make very defined spikes, very defined pointy spikes. Okay? Very defined pointy spikes, all 3. And then Group 3, you have the hardest job, which is keeping this whole entire frame white. You have to make the whole entire frame top to bottom white. Obviously, don't go over the black area where you're supposed to, but like, you know, you know what I mean? The top.
Excuse me.
I mean, this is looking good. This is looking real good. We're going to add more colors, chat, in a couple hours. Repeat the groups. Group 1 is if your birthday's 1 through 9. Group 2 is if your birthday's 10 through 20. And Group 3 is if your birthday's 21 through 30. So I'm born July 6th, so I'm Group 1. 6th. Group 1 going kind of crazy. Yeah, Group 1 is going kind of crazy. Group 1, once you're done, you can move on to this giant, like, post that goes across. You know what I mean? Like, this long white post. You can start forming that identity because it kind of coincides with these black areas you have to make. So, like, it's already kind of there, but you can fill in that to make it a little firmer. Group 2, I need these points a little sharper. Group 3, I need this right post more white. Okay? Group 3, we got to get a little more white on the right. I currently can't use the available colors to make the lesbian flag. Wait, can't you? Lesbian flag. Oh, dude, you got like... Wait, yeah, you can. Use this one, this one, this one, this one, right? Am I crazy? You for sure could. The pink's not right? Oh my gosh. Look, man. You start asking a straight white guy about the shades. I'm not the guy to talk to. I can't figure it out. We got one pink. We need multiple pink shades. I can't discern. My eye doesn't see that well. All right, this is looking good, chat. This is looking really good. It could use some gray shading to make it nicer, but we're going to leave it here. We're going to leave shaders behind to make it nice. If anyone is good at shading and wants to make this look a little nicer, I'd appreciate it. If Group 3 wants to stay behind and just make sure that nobody adds color for a little bit, that'd be great. And we can move on. Look at that. We've already made 2 great pieces. 3 if you include this, but I don't know why the fuck you would include this. This is horrible. Why are you streaming so early for Australia? Because we're doing a 12-hour stream, and I got to be live for 12 hours. Holy shit, the Swedes are taking over. Timer gang. Make a floor wife. I don't think I can do that. Is this going to be up for 12 hours? Yes. In 10 hours and 20 minutes, we're going to shut all this down. And whatever the final result is will become my YouTube banner. Make a YouTube logo. All right, you ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready to make a YouTube logo? Y'all ready? Hey, we don't need groups for this one. It's a little small. Okay, y'all ready? On my mark. On my mark. All right, how about this? How about this? Let's make a nice... I want something big. There's way too much white. All right? And so although I know this YouTube logo won't last, I think it will birth many new creations that are beautiful. Okay? Because do we really need Jaden is cringe? All right? Maybe Jaden is cringe. But I think this YouTube logo will force more creativity. It is destruction for birth. It's the circle of life. All right? So wait. If it's something that we want to be... If it's something we want to create so that it gets destroyed, then maybe we don't make the YouTube logo. All right, this is a good idea. This is a good idea. We can do this. We can do this. This is because we can split into 3 groups. Three very simple groups, which is purple, the black outline, and the white outline. 3 simple groups. That's easy. Why are we making it so big? So it can be destroyed to make cool art in its place. Okay? So how about this? How about this? Group 1. You are people whose birthday is days 1 through 9. You are going to be making a purple outline. All right? And for the purple color, let's go with the deeper purple as opposed to the more lilac one. Let's go for the deepest purple possible and work on just the outline. All right? Let me make it transparent for y'all. But we're just going to do the outline. Group 2, you're going to do the black outline of the Twitch logo on the outside. Does that make sense? So, Group 1, you have the hardest job of all. You're going to have to start around like 206 on the x-axis and then go around and make just a purple outline. Group 2, you guys are going to make the black outline at like 240 for like the Twitch logo. And then group 3, you are also going to do a black outline, but on the inside of it. Because there's no point in doing a, there's no point. Oh no, I lost it. Oh my God, I lost it. Wait, shit, I lost it. Was it here? Fuck, I think it was here. Group 3, you're going to do a black logo on the inside. So you're going to do it just all the way around to help make the logo final. That makes sense? And so group 1, you're born 1 through 9. Group 2, you are born 10 through 20. Group 3, you're born 21 through 31. All right, let's go. Come on, group 1. Just the outline. Don't worry about filling it in. You are wasting your time for filling it in. We can fill it in later. Outline is key. Let's just start with the left outline first. We're going a little bit tall here, guys. We can curve it around. All right.
Don't cover the piplup.
Group 1, we are definitely covering that piplup. Group 1, you have to do the top now, which is about like 493. So 493, you need a purple line across. Group 2, you need a line across at, it looks like 263-ish. Or excuse me, 526-ish. Wait, I'm doing the numbers wrong. Yeah, 493 for group 1. Group 2, it seems like it's at what? 520 something? 528? 527? Something like that. And then group 3 is like 537. Keep going. Keep going. All right, we are almost done with the top section. We're gonna start moving over to the right now. Okay, let's start doing the right. All right, for the right, 376 for the outside. Group 1, 377. Excuse me, 377. 377 for group 1. Group 2 is 343. 343 for group 2. Group 3 is 335. All right, make your lines down. All right, we have a bit of a curve here. Group 2 and 3, we have a bit of a curve that starts right around 583. So start curving bottom left at 583-ish. All the way down to 597-ish. All right, let's start working on the bottom. Bottom is 622 for group 2. 663 for group 1. And about 598 for group 3. Honestly, the outline's looking pretty good. Look at that. The outline is very... Wait, it's actually really good, chat. It's actually really good. All right, everybody ignore the purple for now. I want group 1 filling in the black and group 2 filling in the black on the right. So group 1 fill in the black on the left, group 2 fill in the black on the right, group 3 do the eyes. All right? Let's just fill in the black for now. Group 1 on the left, group 2 on the right, and you can meet at the bottom. And then group 3, do the eyes. Group 3, once you're done the eyes, move to like this little comma thing. This little pointy thing. Fill it in black, chat. Fill it in black. Keep it rolling, chat. Group 2 doing a great job. Group 1, you're doing well as well. You guys made the eyes a little bit long, group 3. You should have shortened them a bit. But we'll get to that later. In fact, group 3, how about you start getting there and then you need everything inside to be white. Borders are made by both colors, right? So you make the border by doing black, but you also need the white to make the border crisp. So group 3, start getting in there and make it all white for anything that has color. Group 1 and 2, you got to fill in the bottom of this. Bottom of the black. And the top. I was making some toast when the toaster blew up into flames while you were making the cat. Dude, what the hell? That sucks. Hopefully, you know, no fire started. Jeez. Very serendipitous. Clean out your toaster. Good call. We're kind of getting there, chat. We need more white, group 3. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Do you think Twitch is dying? No, I think Twitch is fine for the next 3 to 5 years. They could die, though. Companies usually don't die very slow. They die pretty fast, you know? Like, there's a bunch of signs, and then they collapse all of a sudden. So I don't think they're going to collapse anytime soon. And I trust that they'll make enough changes so that they don't collapse at all. But I could be wrong. All right, we're almost good here. The top of it's a little lacking in black. If we had a little more black on the top, we'd be fine. We just need to clean up a little bit. Here, I'll do my part. Coots is making a comeback. Dude, this is not a comeback. I mean, this is pretty good. That's bigger than the Yard logo. The hell happened to Mogi? Mogi's smoking a blunt. All right, if anyone wants to start filling in purple, that's the last thing we all got to do. You make it purple, we're done. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Keep placing your pixels. But I really want to watch this video, so I'm going to watch this video. We're going to take a quick break from making art to watch this video. It's called Blind Dating 6 Girls by Dads, verse 1. And on the thumbnail, who is it but Cam, a.k.a. Nut, a.k.a. my good friend from college, a.k.a. my roommate from college, who's not actually my roommate, but I put it in a YouTube title because I thought it was a little more compelling than my improv classmate. That sounded a little bit lamer to me. And let's check in on Nut. Let's see how he's doing. Can we pause the timer while we react? No, because you can still make art during this. You can still do it. I just won't be directing it. Last year we did this. I disappeared for like hours at a time. I slept. Okay. All right. Chat, ready? This is a new Nectar video. It's my old college roommate Nut blind dating 6 girls by their fathers. If I haven't seen this because this just came out literally 3 hours ago. If I had to guess, he rizzes up the fathers more than he does the actual girls. If I had to guess.
What's up? Sorry. What's up, men? My name is Nut, and I am here to potentially be your future son-in-law.
Dude, he's wearing a suit like they would on a Tim and Eric sketch. Like his father's hand-me-down suit. And he's going to sell like used cars.
You might have recognized me in one of the other Jubilee videos. My definition of Riz is every single time I've talked ever. Bad experience with someone's dad. It's the thing where it's like, there are a lot of times where like I'm in a bedroom with my girlfriend and then their dad is like, hey, and walks in and I just have to like sit up and be like, no, I'm not. Do I have any strategy? I'm just looking for someone to laugh with. Maybe it is their dad, maybe it's their daughter, who knows? I don't. Guess we'll find out.
He looks so funny. All right. This is a diverse group of fathers. This guy reminds me of the bagel guy. Any remember the bagel guy? Apparently he died. Rest in peace. This is the bagel guy if you don't know.
You're great women. Why is that okay?
Why is it okay for women to say, oh, you're 5 feet on dating sites? You should be dead? That's okay?
Who said that to you here? Nobody.
Women in general have said it on dating sites. You think I'm making that shit up? Everywhere I go, I get the same smirk with the biting lip. Shut your mouth. You're not God or my father or my boss. Dude, you want to step outside? You want to step outside? Huh? I'm not scared of you, pal.
Anyway, this guy's a legend. Lived a tough, short life. Fuck, I didn't mean it like that. Let's just focus on the video.
Can you tell me how you're feeling?
I've never felt better in my entire life.
Do you feel potentially intimidated?
Intimidated by the adult men? Absolutely not. I feel like I'm about to make some great friends. Potentially a boy band. Wait, which way should I turn? Just turn around? Okay. What's up? I like the hat. How's it going?
Good.
Yeah, me too.
This is so awkward. Holy shit, man. It's awkward enough hanging out one-on-one with somebody you're dating's father, but to be in front of 6 fathers at once who you don't know at all, that's just awkward.
You signed up for this, right?
Yeah, I find that.
Why is it so big? Hold up. My captions are weirdly large.
Okay, my name is Nut. So I guess tell me about your daughters.
My daughter's name is Charles. Some
Cool
people
name.
call her Charlie. She's high energy, a real light bulb, self-directed, self-motivated, very powerful and strong, creative, and adventurous, I would say, probably.
Cool.
You're welcome, baby.
My daughter is Erin, and she loves the outdoors, loves the mountains, loves to ski. She recently graduated, but she's going on to graduate school right after in audiology.
What is
I
that?
don't know what that is.
Ear and hearing.
Now I do. Sounds great.
I didn't before either, but
Yeah,
now I do.
My daughter's Madison. She's remarkable.
The way fathers talk about their daughters is so sweet. What the heck? They're so nice.
I like hanging out with her, so that means she's a lot of fun to me. She likes doing a lot of things with her friends, and sometimes I think it's a little bit too much like myself.
My daughter Satine, she's a total girl boss. She's 15 and a half. She decided she wanted to learn how to play ice hockey, never skated.
How are you supposed to talk to people who have like raised this little girl into a full-fledged woman, and then you have this guy who's like, I want to date them, who's wearing an oversized suit whose name is Nut. Like, they're like, yeah, she's the light of my life. She picked up ice hockey when she was 11. She fell so many times, broke her leg, but I kept picking her up and bringing her back to practice. And then it's like, yeah, my name's Nut. I'm trying to slide. How do you... It just feels like they have a rightfully huge attachment to their daughter. It's weird. This is weird.
3 years later, she played AAA.
That's hard.
During COVID, she taught herself to scuba dive. She's had 2 businesses already when she was younger. She had her own slime business with a 5-star rating on Etsy. She's a born entrepreneur, so she's going places. And she's a gym rat.
That's fun.
She can bench 325.
What? What? 325? That I've never seen that. Like, I've never met. I could probably count on my hands how many men I've met that can bench 325. A woman that can bench 325 is insane. 325 is so much. That's how much I squat. I think my max is 225. I could maybe do 235 if I did steroids and smelling salts. Holy shit.
No, wait, deadlift.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh, that makes so much more sense. That's still so much, by the way. Still so much. That makes so much more sense. Holy shit. That makes so much more. Not to say a woman can't bench 325, but it is an absurd weight. It is so high. That is so high. Okay, deadlift. That's still high. Still impressive. Makes more sense. Okay, wow. He threw me for a loop there.
Deadlift.
All right.
Not bench. Deadlift.
I can bench lift 326.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't mess with her. My daughter's name is Isabel, and I would describe her as a supermodel on the outside and a superhuman on the inside.
Okay, that's like an elevator pitch to get your daughter laid. Like, he wants her to win this.
2 for 2. Hell yeah.
She got a job at CAA, the talent agency, working in the comedy department.
Ugh. 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 Hate CAA. I hate them. I've told this story many times. I don't work with any agencies. I made my own agency. I've never signed up to be a part of a team or an org or anything because of one call I had at CAA where I talked to I would call it incarnate of agents that name dropped every celebrity under the sun, and I don't think gave one rat's ass about what I was and who I was. Yeah, we just wrapped up a deal with Mark Wahlberg. You know, we got Leonardo DiCaprio, so maybe we could squeeze some time for you or something. That's what I felt like when I talked to CAA. Not to say that I'm sure plenty of great people work at CAA. Yeah, and in fact, I've met them. But I've always had a chip on my shoulder for CAA.
Oh, fun.
She's charismatic, she's loving. I think she's a complete unicorn, to be honest.
Sounds great.
I think she's the greatest on the planet, so I'm a big fan of hers and hopefully a big fan of yours.
Sounds like I think she's great.
Nut, is that a family name, first of all?
That's my father's name.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Shout out Papa Nut. His name's not Papa Nut.
My daughter is Eliana. Very adventurous. She loves the outdoors, but she's terrified of bugs, so kind of a contradiction there.
I killed a bug this morning,
Oh.
so I can protect her. Potentially.
College graduate, 21 years old, well on her way to make her own money, and hopefully someday I can borrow money from her as well. You know,
Yeah,
things
maybe me too.
In my eyes, no person deserves to be with her, but she deserves to be with somebody.
That's a contradiction too. It seems like it runs in the family.
So that might be you, it might not be.
Well, I like that though. I'm gonna steal that when I have a kid.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh, I came with a lot of questions prepared. And also, just feel free to be honest. Be yourself, but also, if you say the wrong thing, you might potentially destroy the future love of your daughter. What are you looking for in a future son-in-law?
Good question.
Definitely supportive of Charlie's interests and all her passions in life, but that shows up with his own passion and strength and is ready to sign up for a real partnership of equals.
Sounds good.
I'm looking for someone who is adventurous and would make my daughter happy, kind of primarily, and secondly, protect her.
I'm looking for somebody that's
What do you want? What do you want? All right, if this is your daughter who you've raised up till now, what is the goal? I would say number one, there's an aspect of protection that you would hope, because that is probably the role the father holds that you're kind of passing on. Number two, $100 million. $100 million, no less, no more. All right, let's not get greedy here. Just that maybe you can share with the rest of the family, you know. Maybe we go on group vacations to the Maldives every week. Calls himself the juicer.
ambitious, can be motivated, and
Those are my three.
partnership with my daughter. I know she's big on her acting career, and I think she's just
Also not a fan of prenups. Whoever dates my daughter cannot be a fan of prenups.
that person that, you know, can help both sides.
I'm looking for someone for my daughter who's respectful of all people, as well as my daughter. Someone who knows where he's going, what his future is, and adores my daughter, the girl boss, can handle a girl boss.
Yes. I consider myself one too.
A girl boss?
So I'm looking for someone who, it seems, someone like you.
Whoa, Steven is taken aback. He's already, I think Steven really, I don't know if his daughter is holeless. He seems desperate. This is question one, all right? He's pitched his daughter as supermodel outside, superhuman inside. Instantly is like, it's you. Lock it in. He's selling too hard here, you know what I mean?
Like me?
Like
Specifically?
you. Yeah.
That's a good answer.
First word I would describe is I want the person to be happy because she's happy. The credo that I taught her growing up was 3 words: don't postpone joy.
That's 4 words. That's 4 words. Do not. It's contraction.
And if she has a partner like you, I'd want her to take that to the limit.
Hell yeah, that was good.
Ultimately, what I want for my daughter doesn't mean a thing, but somebody who's very tender because she was brought up in a tender household, adventurous, relentless, someone who's not gonna tire her out.
Good answers, good answers. I feel like I learned a lot. Can I ask one more question? One more question. I'm just throwing this out there. I was watching my aunt's house last week. She went out of town, and I parked in front of her driveway, like her garage. The neighbor saw that and called the cops, and the cops came and gave me a parking ticket. It was crazy, $70. So I was just wondering, like, hypothetically, if I chose you, do any of you have $70 that I could get in on? I do want to say your answer might influence who I eliminate.
I would never deny you the character building
And I know
experience that is necessary in paying your own fines.
Okay.
I'm law enforcement, so
Oh, so you can help me.
I might be able to waive that for you.
Damn. Cops are so fucking corrupt. He's already down to wave shit. My God.
This is good. That's my man.
It's just a potential suitor, and he's bending the laws.
That's my man. Well, yeah, I love you guys. You don't have to say it back, but.
Yeah, that would be a red flag for me. If we're not even related yet, you're already asking for money.
No, yeah.
No, yeah, that's actually a really good point. I actually don't even need the money.
That's fair. I respect that. I mean, I do think that they're all great. Yes. But I have.
Oh!
That is necessary.
But. I mean, I do think that they're all great. Yes. But I have to choose one?
Ooh, who would I eliminate? I think. I mean, I don't know enough about everybody to eliminate anyone. Far right guy, I think, stresses me out the most. Red shirt guy. So he's high up on my list for elimination. I'm sure his daughter's great. I'm sure he's great. He just seems very intense. The cop might eliminate him. Just because it seems like a tough situation to navigate, you know? I feel like a cop father, you know? Like if you don't bring back cop daughters by curfew, the police showing up seems a little intense. Okay. And then it's about it. Top of my list for, hey, that seems like a good person is tall dude, and then far left guy. Only because the shoes are drippy.
Okay.
He's gonna go far right.
My sir.
Whoa!
But I think you're great and you are very professional. I was going to say I love you, but we're not there yet. But yes, for no real reason at all.
Okay.
So I'm sorry.
Yeah, there is no reason to have eliminated him for sure, but it is what it is.
It's all right. Aaron?
Hi. I'm sorry.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I feel bad. This is difficult, and he seems very supportive, and you are looking happy.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
Thank you. Best of luck with the rest of it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
In all the videos, they're like, oh, it's brutal. It's like saying no to someone's face. Just awful thing to do. And I just feel really bad.
Do you guys have any questions for Ned?
I'm an open book.
I'll start with big general questions, but what are you looking for in a lifelong partner, or are you looking for a lifelong partner right now?
I would say, I think I'm looking for a lifelong partner right now. What I'm looking for, like big picture things, just someone that I enjoy being around, that I laugh with.
Well, you know I got to ask this. Have you ever been in trouble? And not just for a parking ticket.
I don't know if I should say this.
Open book.
Because
let me tell you, in college, Nut was a troublemaker, okay? Twitch is done. Oh, shit! Damn, chat, look at that. That looks like a fucking PNG on the screen. You guys do way better when I'm not looking. Holy shit. Good job.
This is, okay, in 7th grade, I got the only lunch detention that I ever got. And I feel like you might judge me for this, but keep in mind, I was in 7th grade. So, you know, like, we all know 9/11, right?
That's such a terrible start. You're talking to a cop and you're hitting him with we all know 9/11, right? Fellas, we all remember September 11th. No.
Yeah.
So it was the 10th anniversary of 9/11, and we were watching a video in our class about it, like history, and the website kept not loading, and I said, maybe a plane crashed into the website, and then the teacher was like, stay after class. Crashed into the website, and then the teacher was like, stay after.
Oh my God. That is an example of something I don't find funny. That's actually why I became a cop, is that attack on our American soil. And I knew then and there I wanted to protect our US of A, much like I want someone to protect my daughter.
The class. So yes.
So who's the most important person in your life and why?
I guess my dad or mom combined. They're not combined, but them together, the two of them. They have a very good, loving relationship.
So they're good role models for you.
Definitely good role models.
Second question, you're driving, you hear a siren. What do you do?
Speed. You ever see Fast and Furious? That whole, like this twist whole thing, that's my final answer. Who knows if it's a bit or not?
Am I crazy? The cop father has shut down. He hates this guy. He fucking hates this guy. He has not smiled at something Nut has said.
This whole thing?
Since he said the words 9/11, it's like an ick. That was like an ick for the cop dad.
That's my final answer. Who knows if it's a bit or not?
So it seems like you like to laugh a lot. What activities make you laugh the most, and what's the hardest you've laughed over the last year?
What a sweet question.
Well, here's a fun
He's
thing
so
about me.
sweet.
I have like the worst memory. I don't even know any of your names. I'll be completely honest with you.
But you like laughing a lot,
I do
right?
love to laugh. It's more just like, I don't know, I'm one of those people who just talks and whatever happens, happens.
So the good news with my daughter, whenever I walk into a room, people are laughing. I think
At her or with her?
No, with her.
Okay.
So I think you would be a good fit for her. Because if the two of you walked into the room with all this positive comic energy.
I am so sorry for his daughter. Because I feel he's a very sweet man. The way he talks, I feel like his daughter's never had a date in his life or her life. I feel like he's selling this like the junkiest used car of all time. Maybe he just loves his daughter and really wants her to win. But he's selling out here.
Boom, fireworks of joy and laughter.
Do you currently owe any relatives money, or do any relatives currently owe you money?
I would hope not. If they do, it is not known to me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are there any aspects of yourself that you see in your own daughter, whether like hobbies or just like personal attributes?
Yeah, well, we're both business oriented and we can both read people really good.
Can I ask if you read people very well? What you think? You can be honest.
Well, I'm wondering about the hair. I'm wondering, did you purposely do it that way or if that's your style?
Well, here's
he cuts it himself.
This is interesting that you said that. So during the pandemic, I started cutting my own hair because we couldn't go anywhere.
What's that like?
It's not the best,
can't
but
cut my hair.
haircuts are like
Bro, you can look and find out what it's like.
expensive. And I'm a man about my cash. But I'm realizing now that I'm not good at it, and I didn't know that until I did one of these videos, and then everyone was like, "What's with your hair? Maybe I'll get a haircut."
Well, you got a lot to work with, so
Thank you.
unlike me.
He had great hair in college. All right, I'm gonna tell you one thing about Nut. He had great hair in college, and then when he started cutting out his own hair, he lined himself up, but with bangs. You know what I mean? Which made it seem very boxy in a way, like a mid helm in RuneScape, of sorts.
What's with your hair?
I think his hair is charming because it's curly. I think the lineup is the problem.
Maybe I'll get a haircut.
Well, you got a lot to work with, so
Thank you.
unlike me.
Brutal.
I eliminate cop dad. I eliminate far right. Yeah.
I don't even want to say it. I'm too hurt right now.
This guy just wants
But
money.
I did genuinely enjoy you. I think you're sick.
Thank you. I like your haircut, actually. It's
Thank you.
the first line of our expression where we express ourselves, so.
This is true.
By all means, looks good, man.
Well, that was
Thank
nice.
you very much. It's Ellie, right?
Cool. Nice.
Hi.
My name is Ellie. Nice to
Ellie.
meet you.
Nice to
What is rig?
Cool.
What does RIEG mean?
Hi.
My name is Ellie. Nice to
Ellie.
meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm very sorry.
No, it's okay. No worries. I understand.
Chat. This is a fun dating show, right? None of it's very serious. If we're being honest, he's not actually going to date any of these people. When the girl comes out, we don't know who they look like, never say, ew, yucky. It makes you seem like a dumb little kid. like a holeless, sad little man. You know, it is not like a L. You know, when a human walks into a room, that's just a human. You know, you don't know them. You don't know them. All right? Similarly, you don't have to say W if you find them to be attractive. Also weird. You know, you could just a human walking in. It's more so about the fun interactions along the way that matter. Shut it, Wig. Big Chungus, permaban. You'll never be here again. That's easy for me. I won't think about you twice. You'll think about this more than twice. Tell you what, I won't. But we'll move on. We'll have a great day.
We appreciate your time,
I
man.
did enjoy talking to you. You're
Good
very
luck.
cool.
Wish me the best.
Thank you.
All right, now we have one more.
Okay. My man.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
All
It's
good.
John, right?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
John was great.
Yes.
Oh,
I love the hat. It feels very like
Margaritaville.
You know, like Margaritaville.
Jimmy Buffett?
I hope that wasn't rude.
No, it's not a Buffett thing, but it's good. It's good.
What's up, Nut?
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Charlie.
I'm Nut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck
Your
with the
dad-
parking ticket.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. Your dad is very cool, though.
I agree.
I do like his hat.
Yeah, this is actually such a weird dating show. I'm just realizing that this dating show is basically how it worked out like hundreds of years ago. And still today, I guess, in some parts of the world, where it's like a suitor going to the father. Except the only difference is they're judging the Riz instead of being like, yeah, I have 14 sheep and 2 cow. I can take care of your daughter very well. It's like an arranged date. You know, except the girls are listening on the other side. They're like, I hope he doesn't pick me. Or maybe they hope he does. It's weird.
Yeah, me too. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Take care, man.
You too. Do you want me to like yell? Can they hear me? Wait, can you guys talk?
Yeah. Yeah, hi.
Okay, yeah, I don't have to yell. So I should ask about what your wants and needs are? What are you looking for in a man, broadly speaking?
Someone who is financially stable,
Okay.
well ahead of their years.
Well ahead of their years? All right. Chat. And this, anyone can answer this. In your partner, how much money do you want them to have? Dream partner, ideal partner, not dream partner, ideal partner. How much money do you want them to be making a year? Don't say 100 million. Also, maybe I don't care is, I mean, also not, I mean, it matters to an extent, right? If you have a partner who cannot work or doesn't work or refuses to work, that would presumably be a point of friction. That very realistically matters. Like in a practical sense, it matters. Unless you earn individually so much and you don't mind providing, then it doesn't matter. But that is multiple humans. If you have a partner and you have a kid, that's even more humans. It's a big cost. There was this video. It's like one of those videos that is, I think, intentionally out of touch to farm interactions. But it was like asking girls how much money a man needs to make. And it was like, it's like a bunch of girls and they come on the camera. And it was like, how much do you think a man should make? Or like, how much do you think they make on average? And the girls were like, I think a man should make like $250K, like at least. And the next girl was like, $500,000. And I was like, oh my God, it's crazy. So far off the median. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all set up though to be like that, to pick people who would say that ignorantly. Just insane numbers. I don't mind how much they make as long as they're actively trying to work. Yeah, that's a fair reason. That's a fair answer, I should say.
Someone who will be there for me and just be a partner and a best friend.
Those are like objectively correct things to look for. If I have them, who knows? Guess we'll find out.
I'm also looking for someone that could just be like my best friend, like my ride or die. Someone that can definitely deal with my hangry attitude because I need snacks at all times, so someone that can deal with that.
I'm definitely looking for someone with a strong sense of humor, someone who likes to watch bad movies. I love watching Troll 2 and The Room, things like that, and they have to be able to put up with that and to actually sit through those movies.
This guy is so sweet. This guy just loves his daughter.
because I think it's hilarious. They have to be able to deal with my really stupid would you rather questions.
Cool, sounds fun. Red flags that you have.
A guy that has no drive. If I have a more drive than you and you don't inspire me to do anything better with my life, then who is gonna get out of the bed today?
It's so funny how similar the daughters are to their father. Like, they're almost reflections in a way. Like, cop daughter is like, it's like, I need somebody with money that's driven, that's ambitious, that's passionate, that's going to take care of me, that's going to be rich. And then goofy guy's daughter is like, I want someone who's like, would you rather me be a worm or me be of a little snake? and then middle guy, it's like, I'm hungry and I like working out a lot. They're mirrors in a way.
Big ego. If he's like that, then that's an immediate turn off for me.
I have the smallest one. Cool.
Oh, sorry.
My fault. Okay, yeah, go for it.
For me, it would definitely be inconsistency and someone who's not looking to put in any effort. Yeah, just someone who's not looking to plan dates or looking to do anything outside of the house. That's a huge issue for me.
Cool. So I'll supplement Isabel's answer. So
he's really trying to sell Izzy. Bro, you don't have to supplement.
it feels like all these beautiful daughters and great dads, we're having to defend against waves of toxic masculinity a lot of times, which you do not
Someone like
possess.
myself?
No, you're the exact opposite.
I don't know.
You got the, so you're helping us out against
I
that.
feel like I could, I'm the face of it, I could be.
No, the opposite.
No. Okay, yeah.
No, really weak. Frail frame. You look like you have a child's frame, a child's body, like a man's face, child's body, small, opposite of toxic masculinity. No masculinity. Cut the toxic out. No masculinity at all. You look great.
Building.
You're a funny guy. I'm trying to figure out, are we seeing you or are we seeing a...
This is pretty much how I am. I can be like normal, like serious about stuff also. I didn't want you to pay my parking ticket. I did think it would be funny to bring it though. But no,
thought it was funny.
Yeah,
I liked it.
Yeah, thank you.
liked it.
Yeah, but no, I'm like a normal. I don't know.
I have one question for you.
Go for it.
Could you hang out with me?
Are you asking?
Yeah. Am I somebody you'd hang out with?
Ooh, that's a great question. I think I could. It depends. You know what the great unifier is? Sports. Like, hanging out is just finding some common ground to talk about shit with. Sports is like instant. Or if you're into certain activities, golfing, fishing, that old people are into too. Drinking's kind of a dangerous thing to do as a hangout. I mean, maybe casual, like very casually, but you're not getting drunk with someone's father. But if he watches basketball. If this guy watches basketball, it's curtains.
Well, let's figure this out. What are your basic? You like sports or something?
I like sports.
Bang! What did I say? It's easy. You like sports? All right, lock it in.
I like funny. I like, just about everything. Bottom line is, I mean, I want to be able to hang out with the guy that's dating my daughter. I want to be able to go do stuff.
I like doing stuff.
Yeah.
Speaking my language. Hell yeah.
Good.
All right. Through that, do you feel like you can make a final decision?
Feels like I've gained 3 dads, so it's gonna be hard to let 2 of them go. Okay. I don't know. I don't know.
I think he cuts middle first.
Tie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. But I love your shirt.
No, thank you.
And
Do
your
I get a rose?
personality. No, actually. I'm sorry.
All right. So Ty's daughter, you want to walk around?
Satine?
Satine.
Hi.
Nice hair.
Thank you so much.
It's crazy she can bench 325.
I'm sorry.
Very good.
Oh, you guys look the same.
I wonder why.
Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, shut up.
It was nice meeting you.
All right, adios. Good luck.
I'll keep it a buck. I don't know. He looks so sad. I paused at the saddest frame. I feel like he's like regret. He looks like he regrets this terribly.
Luck, Dad.
This is one of the hardest decisions I've ever made in my entire life. Okay.
This is tough. These are polar opposite fathers in a way. Like one is very like open, free, progressive, fun, goofy, tall dad. The other's like cop father. I'm just a father. The father did nothing wrong.
The person that I am going to eliminate.
I feel like you might go cop dad.
John.
Ah, sorry.
I'm sorry. But I think you're great.
Yep, thank you.
You seem like a fun person to get a beer with, and I would still do that. It might be weird.
Let's go.
Given the circumstances.
It would be so weird for the daughter if he just casually was getting beers with John.
Hi, I'm sorry.
Nice.
I think this is overall a good choice because Madison's first requirement was to have bread. And I know how much Nut makes from these videos. And it's not to say that he can't earn money. He will. But just what her requirements were.
No worries.
You look fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you for playing with us on this.
Thank you for letting me play with you.
I think my dad did really well. He seems like a pretty nice guy in this video. But I think he said everything correctly, and I'm glad he's here.
It was a pleasure.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you. I feel like bittersweet in a way. I lost 5 great men and their daughters, but I think Steven is great.
He has been the sweetest father. He sold it the most. All right, Izzy, what we got?
Whoa.
Oh, and do I take the flowers?
I don't know if I do.
They're perfect for each other. Oh my God, instantly. That's crazy. Instantly, it's like the most perfect couple known to man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Comes out as awkward as a human can be. No offense. Just oozing awkwardness.
Do it? Okay, here you go.
Thank you, Nut.
And here you go.
Thank you.
What's up?
Should we hug?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. You look cool. Those are cool pants.
Thank you. Did you enjoy my dad?
Oh, he is so fun. He is
Thank
so
you.
funny.
Did you see the resemblance?
Good opening act. I do, yeah. Seem like a fun family.
You get both
We
of them.
are. Oh my God, there's 2. No, you should.
Hey, come on, man. Take
We
it.
are
Yeah.
a fun family.
First date look like?
For all 3 of
Don't say all 3 of us. It is weird that if you were to continue dating and you met this way, it'd be weird.
us, sir.
Reckless driving.
Bad movie.
Yeah, I do like those. If I picture like someone's dad, like a girl's dad, it's like a guy on a motorcycle who's like, "Did you touch my truck?" But everyone was all very nice and normal and fun time to hang out with. So it went better than I thought.
Do you feel like there's a second date in the future with your winner?
Who knows? I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I'm excited to explore this opportunity. Yeah, this is definitely not a way that I've ever dated before, and I.
All right, let's find out. Let's find out. Call Cam Nut.
Hello?
Yo, I'm live. I had a question. I just watched your video.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm at McDonald's. I'm eating a sandwich right now.
What's your order?
Okay, so I got a chicken sandwich, and instead of a drink, I got a smoothie.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
All
Hey.
right. Did you go on a second date, or are you still chatting with Izzy?
Well, all I will say is I don't kiss and tell, but I will keep you updated on all the details when there are more. So no, we haven't gone on a date yet.
Okay. All right.
But I have talked to her a little bit. She's very nice and cool.
All right. Well, that's cool. Hey, I thought your choice was great. I thought you made a great choice.
Thank you.
All right. Well, enjoy
Did you
McDonald's.
think I looked sharp?
I thought. Did you rent a bad suit on purpose?
No, it was one of my dad's suits from
Okay.
the 80s.
It was actually
Also,
your dad's
I
suit.
thought it was good. Yeah, I thought it was a good suit.
No, I like the suit a lot. Did I say bad? I meant bad. Like you look bad. Like you look good. You look really good in that
That's
suit.
not what you meant.
No, I
You
didn't.
mean that shit.
The first thing I said is this looks like your dad's suit, and I was right. It is your dad's suit.
That's great. Yeah, it was totally my dad's suit from 1982.
It looks exactly like you're wearing your father's suit because it's just a little too big for you. But I thought you did great. You nailed it up there. I'm surprised you kept the cop out as long as you did. He seemed intimidating.
Yeah, but I almost kind of liked that like the dynamic was fun.
Yeah. No, I think you had good
I wanted
choices.
to like impress him.
Well, all right. Good video, man. Enjoy McDonald's.
All right, love you. Bye.
All right, love you. Bye. All right. Well, they're still chatting. She's very nice. No second date. That's your update. That's your update. Drama. He doesn't kiss and tell. What a intimidating way to meet somebody, huh? All right. Back to the art, chat. Back to the art piece. Back to the art piece. And we are... what the fuck? If you're just tuning in, chat, we are making an art piece. It's called our/place because you guys are making the art by placing 1 pixel every 45 seconds. You can see we made some big art pieces. Twitch logo, yard logo, Mogi, Amogus corner, blue corner, the green creeper blob, Amogus corner 2, and rainbow. So we made a few things. Giant German flag. The only thing I have to question is this was supposed to be coots. Why does it say pussy boy cum dog and have a big penis that's squirting blood next to a coots with breasts and a third eye? Right? And why? You know, that's the main question that I have for sure. Why? Why is Lud gay so big? Okay. All right. Got a few problems. All right. Top right corner, I think we could co-opt. We need to make a new art piece, chat. It's time we make a new art piece. If you guys want to join the project, you just go to place.ludwig.gg. Very easy to do. Place.ludwig.gg. Mogi flicking people off. That's kind of hype. And if you log in with your Gmail account, you can instantly start placing every 45 seconds. Super dope, super easy. Let's make, what should we make, chat? We could make a master sword. That's not a bad idea. All right, let's throw a nice master sword. I kind of want to do it central, like being pulled out of the upper art piece. Maybe it's being pulled out of Sweden. Like this. This is the master sword. Now, the way we do this is very simple, but coordinated. So I need your effort. We're going to break up into 3 groups. Okay? Make it a little bigger. I can make it bigger. We're going to break up into 3 groups right now. And the groups are as follows. Group 1 are people who are born on a single-digit day. Any month if you are born on day 1 through 9. All right? Group 2, people who are born days 10 through 20. Group 3, 21 through 31. Those are your groups. Now, if you are group 1, you are team base. I need this base to be grayed out. You guys are working on both the outline and the fill-in for the base. Group 2, you guys are doing the shaft of the sword, which mostly revolves around the outline to start. So make this outline top to bottom. All right? You are doing the shaft of the sword. In group 3, you are doing the hilt. So start just making the outline of the hilt with the blue. All right? It's dark gray on the right, light gray on the left for group 2. Group 3, just work on a dark blue outline and making the shaft for this master sword. Sound good? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, wow. This is coming together fast. Group 3, great job on the hilt so far. Really good job on the hilt. You're going a little bit too deep with the blue, I think. You're going a little bit too deep with the blue. It should be gray around that wider part. Keep up the hilt work. Group 1, I need a little bit more work here. On the base, let's get the outline going. Let's get the full outline. I gotta pee so bad. Hold on, I gotta pee. I'm gonna come back to a finished Master Sword. Group 1, what are we doing? All right, how about this, Group 1? Let's work on a black outline. I know the colors are a little bit muted because in the drawing itself, it's pixel art. Group 1, let's do it just a black outline on the base. All right, let's make it nice. Let's make it tight. Also, I think we made the sword a little bit too fat at the top. Honestly, Group 2 is kind of holding this together. I kind of like the heart in the middle, to be honest. It's kind of cute. All right, we're kind of getting there. Change the music, please. Doom, 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 doom. Smoking weed, smoking weed, smoking lots of weed. Smoking weed, smoking weed, smoking lots of weed. Smoking weed, I'm smoking weed, I'm smoking lots of weed. I kind of like the black outline. I think it makes it a little sharp. It kind of looks cool from all the way out. Should we make a bomb? Depends where. Here's my thought. We should make a bomb around the outside. I think we should start a bomb in the top left. Have it go all the way across, down, around, through Coots, into the Twitch logo, and explode it into a Kick logo, because I think it'd be kind of funny. I think we can do it. It is ambitious, but I think we can do it. Do we make a bomb? We can make it red for YouTube. That works too. Do you want to make it red? That's actually, it's better if we make it red. Because then it's like my transition to YouTube. It makes more sense. Oh, the yeses have it. What's the timer for? It's until the end of stream. And at the end of stream, whatever the final painting is will be my YouTube banner. The path is too long. We could... What could we do? We could do it from this Kirby penis right here. This Kirby penis down around. All right, first of all, stop destroying the Twitch art because our bomb is much worse if it's not perfect. So let's keep our Twitch art perfect for a minute. Look at the yard in the top right. I don't see what you're talking about. Sword's done. Whoa! It looks good. I think it looks good. The shaders really did a number.
Ludwig I made you a small poem just to the left of the mutated coots. I hope my poem inspires you to be a better you for the rest of your life.
Is it the one that says taco, pussy boy, cum dog, yummy? Cum? Thanks. Are these Taylor Swift albums? Fearless, Speak Now, Red, 1989, Reputation, Lover, Folklore, Evermore. That's also a poem. All right, let's do it. Hold on, I got to order food. I'm going to order food, then we're going to do this. Pause. Everyone pause for a moment. All right. It's time. Chat, are we ready? We need to break up into a few groups for this to work. This is a very big project. We are trying to create a bomb that stems from this Kirby's penis all the way down. We have to go around. Well, actually, we can just go down. And then we go around the yard logo. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just start from this penis right here. Let's just start from this penis right here. Loop it around. Go through Coots into the Twitch logo. Okay. Wait, don't do anything yet. All right, chat. We need to break up into 3 groups to do this. Group 1, you are forming the head of the bullet. Specifically, you need to do a red rounded tip. Group 2, you guys are forming the end of the flying bullet, which means fire. It means yellow. It means orange. It means fire. Group 3, you are creating the white flame that caps off the fire. Group 3, I do not understate this. You are the most important group because you are how this goes from a single sheet of yellow into a beautiful flame, okay? Group 1, you have to be very quick on the draw to actually make this rounded piece. Our goal, simply put, is to go from this penis, and I'm going to draw a line around through Coots into this Twitch logo. Once we impact the Twitch logo, we're going to explode it into an ocean of red so that it becomes the YouTube logo. Does that make sense? Do you follow? Do you read me? Are you ready to go? All right. Group 2 is doing the yellow flames. All right. Group 2 is basically the fire that follows. So you guys are covering the red at all points. I'll make it transparent. We are breaking into groups based off the day of the month you are born in. If you are born 1 through 9, you are group 1. You are the first red cone. Make sure it's slightly curved. Group 2, you are born the 10th through 20th of any month. You are the flames. Group 3, you are extinguishing the flames with white and gray. All right? So the Group 1 creates the red that pierces through everything. Group 2 creates the yellow in orange to break over the red. And Group 3 creates the white and gray to break over the orange and yellow. That make sense? All right. Let's start going. Let's start making some headwinds. Let's start moving. We are going to slowly turn. We're going to blast through this turtwig. And we're going to end up right around, I want here-ish. So we're slightly turned and we're slightly forward. Slightly turned and slightly forward. Okay, well, this is actually looking really good. Group 1, you need to go a little bit wider than you are right now. You can go a little bit wider than you are right now. It looks a little less like a bullet. Let me flip this bullet bill around, actually. I think it would help if we had some sort of... Shit, it's not letting me. It's not letting me turn this bitch. Shit, hold up, hold up, hold up. Don't go to where I am. So why you let me turn it? You know what? F it. F it. This is fine. We'll have it upside down, and then we'll have it turn around. Okay, actually, really good start, though. Really good start there, chat. All right, let's keep going. We're doing a flip right now. We're doing a flip. We're going to blast through this Charmander and blow his brains out. Wait, quick pause. Somebody's writing a racial slur under the Canadian flag. Where are they? Kill them. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. Nuke, 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 nuke. Whoever wrote that, eat shit and die. I hope your life is meaningless. All right, keep going. Back to the rocket. Towards Charmander. Rest in peace, Charmander. This is looking really good. This is looking really good here. You know what? I think we need a more group 1 who's making the bullet. We might need a more defined tail. Should we have a black outline, maybe? Is a black outline... Should we have another group to have a black outline? I think we need a black outline for just the front. Is that right? I'll go a little slower, maybe. I'm not going to point out every racial slur, chat. My worry is that it brings a lot of attention to it, so people keep doing it. And I'm hoping that mods in auto can stop that with superpowers. And I'll trust that they will do that, much like if somebody were to say it a slur in chat, we'll ban it. But drawing too much attention is going to make too many copycat clones of people with nothing better to do. If I'm specifically pointing out every one, it's going to be like, you know, trying to plug 30 holes on a ship. Yeah, this outline's really good. All right, keep bringing it around, chat. Now we're going to keep bringing it around. Keep turning it. We basically want it to flip. Nice. Keep it rolling down. Keep it rolling down. Keep that outline going, too. That outline makes it look nice. They're ruining the Twitch logo. Don't ruin the Twitch logo. Keep the Twitch logo pristine. Make group 1 bigger. I think group 3 is doing great. Let's split up group 3. If you are 20 through 25, you remain on the tail end of group 3. If you are 26 through 31, you have now been placed on group 1, and your goal is to specifically work on the outline, and then the rest of group 1 fills in the red. So 26 through 31, you guys are working on black outline now. All right, let's keep rolling it downwards. Yeah, you can make the Twitch logo cry. 26 through 31 is working with Group 1 to make an outline of the bullet bill so that it looks more like a bullet bill. Group 3 selling.
For
They're doing
Dia's
great.
stand-up special. Are you going to watch during stream when it goes live?
Maybe I'll watch it on a side screen. Maybe I'll put it like picture in picture. It depends. I've never watched a stand-up special with chat. I'm nervous how chat would react. You know what I mean? Like, I think even the funniest stand-up special might be poorly received by chat. Just because of how a chat is. Like the nature of one. We are going to blast through a little bit of the Bulbasaur, probably a couple of these dudes across. We're going to blast through some shit here, all right? So whoever made that art, you might want to start crying and then getting ready to rebuild. I'm going to try to dodge Bulbasaur as best I can, but I want to make the path look somewhat believable. Twitch, you're crying a little bit early there. All right, so level out. We can actually dodge the Bulbasaur if we level out here. We are gonna kill this Digimon though.
I found a cute little coots and I started to make a little heart around it, and a few people helped out of nowhere. That was really cool. Thanks, guys.
Good shit, young Thnapples. All right, let's fill in this part right here, chat. Keep it rolling. Nice outline. We need to fill it red. Group 1. This is the moment right before we kill the Agumon. All right. It's time. We are going to melt this Digimon. Melt the Digimon and melt the pride flag behind it. Let's get me canceled real quick. But first, the Digimon. Digimon first. You're jumping to the flag too quick. During Pride Month, there's a lot. Okay, we can rebuild. You gotta break a couple eggs to make an omelet, you know? Conservatives for real. Okay, now that we are right side up, chat, we can start maybe making some of the eyes as well. In fact, let's do this. We have 4 groups right now. If you are born on any day 1 through 9, you are focused on the outline black and then the red fill-in. Group 2, you guys are focused on this flame going behind it that's orange and yellow, and then also outlining everything to make it a little nicer. Group 3, you guys are worried about, Group 3, you are born 21 through 25. That's Group 3. You're worried about the gray in the back. So keep the gray going. You need to extinguish these flames a little faster. And then Group 4 is 26 through 31. Do the bullet, bill, eye, and fist if you can. Job for 1 through 9 is to make the red fill-in and the black outline for where the bullet bill's heading. But make sure not to fill over the eye and the fists. This might be a tall order. All right, our next obstacle is this chocobo. Group 5 are people born on a leap year. Group 5 would fall under Group 4. Oh yeah, this looks great. This looks great. The only thing is though, when we move, you have to instantly get rid of the eye and fist and move it over. You guys are doing great. Oh, this is looking way better. A little bit faster on the extinguishing of the flames, I think though. Just a little. You want like a 2-inch, 3-inch tail. Don't touch the penguins. Are we gonna mow through this group of penguins? Please no. We might mow through. Well, let's check. Here's the thing. We have to get to this Twitch logo. We got some distance to cover. All right, let's keep it moving. We're going through this chocobo. We either have to destroy the little penguins or the big penguin, so pick. Right now, pick. I can destroy the big penguin or the little penguin, but it has to be one or the other. If you want me to destroy the big penguin, I will. The big penguin looks the most fucked up to me, so I feel like that should be our pick. Oh. Oh. All right, I've aimed up towards the big penguins. Oh, I love that. You should lower the time to 30 seconds. We did it earlier, but it lagged the servers a bit. Chat, you got to clean up the Twitch logo a little bit. The tiers are fine, but we got to clean it up so that when we destroy it, it looks good. If you haven't refreshed, you might still have 30 seconds. All right. Tighten up, chat. We have 4 different groups. If you are born 1 through 9, you are working on the head of this ship, which is focused on a black outline at the very front in a cone shape, and then the red to fill in the rest. Group 2, you are focused on the yellow and orange flames that trail behind the red. Group 3, which is if you are born the 21st to 25th, you are worried about the gray smoke that follows into the white to clear it up. Although you don't actually have to do the white too much. Don't worry about that. And then group 4, if you're born the 26th to 31st, you are working on the eyes of the bullet bill. Just the eyes of the bullet bill. Can we make Scotland under the sword and replace Sweden? Do they have a sword or something? What's the Scotland reference? Eyes and fist? Yeah, I'm down. For sure. Eyes and fist if you want. Keep it rolling. We're going to go right through Coots. This needs a lot of work. Yeah. It'll probably take us another 30 minutes. But once we're done, it'll be fucking dope. Think about the time lapse. We're making art. I don't think it's a problem if smoke stays longer than it should, because that's how it works in the real world. We're on Discord making the big penguin. Get ready to get destroyed and rebuild, because we have decided to dodge the little penguins. The black bullet bill was easier. Yeah. Why do you want to do something that's easy? Why do you want to do what we've already achieved? I'm glad we didn't start from Kirby. If we did, it would be fucking tough. Ben, I might, but it might just be a terrible idea to stream it on YouTube, right? Like, streaming in front of a chat full of 10,000 people who don't like being vulnerable might just make it a miserable experience. So I don't know if it's the best call. What? There's a comedy special that's airing from the yard. How long is it? An hour? But it's airing on YouTube. And I thought about maybe streaming it, and maybe I'll stream part of it. But I think you guys would be, some of you guys would be insufferable with a comedy special. Like, I think people would comment on every joke and be like, not funny. I didn't laugh at that one. That one was actually kind of good. Like, there's no way to, like, express, I think, like, the innate vulnerability of laughter if you're watching a comedy special in person or by yourself. How do you, like, type to express it? Most people wouldn't just be like, ha, 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 ha. Lol, 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 lol. I think they would, like, analyze it and be like, emote only? Yeah, but maybe that's the play. But do I also want to ruin my chat and have it emote only for an hour plus just to make you guys watch it and not be cringe? I don't think so. We don't have emote only on YouTube. Also there. That's also an issue. No emote only on YouTube. What I'll probably do is I'll have it picture in picture. I'll probably have it somewhere in the frame, but we're going to keep this open. We could go member only. I think it's a failed stream experience if I have to go member only for it to succeed. It's only 35 minutes. Yeah, I might just put it picture in picture then. Like in the corner of the stream. Thank you, Gamer Adam, for the 1 year. Thank you, Olympus, for the Ludbud membership. The Penguin is our baby. The Penguin's about to get smashed right through the cock and ball. Chris, thank you for the 6 months. Umi, thank you for the 9 months. Bojo, thank you for the 1 year. Oh, that's a lot of people. Two Scope, Tyler, thank you. Adam, thank you. Adam again, thank you. You said member only and they started subbing? No, it's just because I started thanking subs. If I thank subs, people sub. It's actually funny how many people wait to sub when I start thanking, because then there's a higher chance that I thank them. I mean, I get why. It makes sense. But this happens every time. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Heyhood. Thank you, Shadow. I'm conflicted because I want to thank people for paying. But I also don't want to encourage more people to pay. So I don't want to continue because I feel like then more people will start doing it. Horror, think of the 18 months. I'm a sheep? No, I think you're acting in your best interest. Tanner, thank you. You get more value out of your membership if I thank you. It's only $1 a month, so it's low stakes, but, you know, if you can get more value out of that dollar, might as well. NB Frogget, thank you. All right, we are smashing the Penguin. Jebediah Richards, thank you. Bunny, thank you for the membership. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, hell yeah. My food's almost here. The I should be the YouTube play button. We're barely capable of getting an I going, you know? Let's not get too fancy. Don't hit the Taylor Swift albums. Am I on pace to hit it? Oh, I'm gonna go straight through the Taylor Swift albums. I'm literally gonna blast through them. I'm likely gonna blast through Coots's Neck, Demonic Face maybe, the Taylor Swift albums, Olivia Rodrigo right into the center of the logo. But to be fair, we're talking about destroying 1 by 1 pixels, right? Like, this is the easiest thing to rebuild. Like, something that's a lot harder to rebuild would be like a multi-pixel thing, like this Luffy or like this Jump King figure. But like script writing in 1 by 1 pixel is not, I don't feel bad breaking that. What's your political affiliation? I'm libertarian. From New Hampshire, strong libertarian. I don't believe we should have a license to operate a vehicle. And I think land should be owned by who lives there. Same, I'm a librarian. So you don't believe in age of consent? Well, no, let's not jump to conclusions. I'm actually very different on that take, actually, so. Let's halt on that one. Don't agree. Disagree. Bobber! Thank you, Tegan. Thank you, Luke, the Duke. Chat, we've made a lot of progress so far. I know it doesn't feel like it, but we are already, if we were to unfurl this tail, a third, if not a quarter of the way through. We're doing good. Let's keep it rolling. All right, this is the yard special. I think I can run it picture in picture if I do this. I've already seen 17 unoriginal, not funny, didn't laugh messages. It is impressive how quickly you make my fears become realized. Please don't let the final bomb hit the timer. It won't be that big. Oh, like at the very end? I don't know what bomb you're talking about. All right, let's go through these Twitterats. Let's just fucking burn them to the ground. The countdown music's kind of fire. Tell us a high school story. Just graduated. Dude, it's been 10 years. I don't know if there's a story that happened that I didn't tell you guys yet. Did I ever tell you guys how I got into honors choir in the first place? Like, everyone calls me a theater kid, but nobody knows how I got into theater. And it was all by accident. Which I know I say all the time about everything, accidentally. But my sophomore going into my junior year, 10th going into 11th grade, this is about 15 going into 16, I realized my grades were very low. And the way it works in America is you have a scale of GPA that is correlated to your grade. So an A is a 4.0, a B is a 3.0, a C is a 2.0, so on. But there are certain classes that are so prestigious that they bump it up a whole number for the same grade. That's how it worked, at least in my school. So if I had an A in an honors class, that was worth a 5.0. A B was worth a 4.0, and so on. You basically got a weight, a bump up, because these were difficult classes. And for the most part, these are honors and AP classes for difficult subjects like honors calc or AP physics. However, this is when I started to apply for colleges. I realized my GPA was a bit low. And so going into my junior year, I discovered that there was something called honors choir, which was a different group than regular choir and had the same weight like in AP physics. So my plan was to get into this honors choir so that I would be able to have an inflated GPA for college. I'll tell you the rest of the story after this. It's react time.
Hello, I'm your virtual friend, Ludwig.
What the hell? What the hell?
Would you like to continue your previous session of browsing lively?
I could exercise you. This could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, homie. Ah, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door!
Classic.
You guys ready for your headliner this evening? I'm gonna need more that he's filming his fucking special. This is history in the...
Nice to meet you all. My name is Dia. My parents are immigrants, but I was born here at Whistle Stop Bar, apparently. My parents were refugees, but I didn't grow up poor. They found decent jobs when they came to this country. It's just that, like, as refugees, they were, like, deeply frugal about everything they thought wasn't important. Like, they would take me to Chuck E. Cheese all the time, but they would always get, like, the cheapest token package, which was, like, 12 tokens. And I'd have to split those 12 tokens with my two other siblings. So I'd start Chuck E. Cheese with, like, 4 tokens. And that's not enough tokens where a kid can be a kid. That's enough tokens where a kid can feel real poor, actually. And the confusing part is my parents were reasonably well off, so I was only poor at Chuck E. Cheese. Do you know how confusing that is? I grew up in a 2-story house, but at Chuck E. Cheese, I had to play a lot of dry air hockey. When you don't have many tokens at Chuck E. Cheese, you spend a lot of time playing in the tubes. Do you guys remember the Chuck E. Cheese tubes? But more importantly, do you guys remember the kind of kids in the Chuck E. Cheese?
There were so many shits growing up in tubes.
Because on the ground, the kids are sophisticated. They're like, I've crunched the numbers, and this is the game that maximizes my ticket per token ratio. Up in the tubes, the kids are like, y'all want to pretend to be rats?
Literal shits. It smelled so bad in the tubes.
On the ground, there's like kids doing game theory. Up in the tube, there's a kid who's all he's doing is just blocking the tubes. You guys have this bridge troll at your local Chuck E. Cheese? Just post it up, you're trying to get around him, and he's like, first you must answer these 3 riddles. And at least the kids at the front of the Chuck E. Cheese tubes, they're just the ones who've like ran out of tokens too fast, but they still want to get down to the ground with their friends. Have you ever gone deep in the Chuck E. Cheese tubes? Because then you start meeting these kids who embrace the tube life. If you go deep in the tubes, you start meeting these Pan's Labyrinth kids who've adapted to the darkness. You can't even make them out at first. You can only see them by their glowing Chuck E. Cheese hand stamp. And if you make it past these godless freaks and journey deeper in the tubes start narrowing. You start seeing tally marks on the walls. You start passing like former members of the Chuck E. Cheese. You pass like a raccoon holding a tambourine. You keep crawling, you keep going. The tubes go deep. By now, you're not even in the Chuck E. Cheese anymore. You're in the liquor store across the street. It's not even multicolored plastic, just white PVC pipe at some point. And then at the end, you see a light. And at the end of the tubes, there's a ball pit. And in the ball pit sits a kid meditating. And as you approach, he opens his eyes and goes, I've been waiting a long time for you, Dia. And you get closer, and you see an Adam's apple and some stubble. And you're like, this is not a child. This is a fucking 22-year-old. He's like, I first entered the tubes 15 years ago. And now you take my place. I think about Chuck E. Cheese a lot. Because to me, Chuck E. Cheese is a little bit of like a microcosm of like capitalist society. Because if you work hard at Chuck E. Cheese, and you do well, then you get rewarded in the end. And I kind of feel like the games you're drawn to as a kid in Chuck E. Cheese is like sort of indicative of like what jobs you get in society. My game was skee-ball. I was very mellow. And I would do okay, I would throw it up, make 4 to 5 tickets a game, an honest middle-class living at Chuck E. Cheese. Just clock in, clock out, pay my dues. But my best friend was this white kid named Jordan. And Jordan would only play that game where you like shoot a token into the coin bulldozer.
I'm a Jordan.
Do you remember this game? That's a very different relationship with tokens. Every kid who played that coin bulldozer game is like really into cryptocurrency. Now, that's the same thing. Even back then I was like, hey buddy, you've made no tickets back. I think you're wasting your tokens. He's like, oh, it'll fall for me one day. Just keep slinging tokens in. I was like, I help you. I started shaking it. He's like, stop it, that's market manipulation. You can't do that. Chuck E. Cheese really is your first encounter with like capitalist society. It's the first time you exchange currency that you earned for prizes. And something switches in your brain the first time you do something that you earned. Like you walk into Chuck E. Cheese thinking sharing is caring, and you leave with a lot of opinions on private property. I remember how different, because me and Jordan used to share everything before. We used to share video games, share food. But that first time I spent 200 tickets and got that whoopee cushion, and Jordan was like, can I see it? I was like, you never worked a goddamn day in your life, Jordan. You're a leech on society, and you're a leech on me. I really think that's what Chuck E. Cheese is there for. It's indoctrinate kids into capitalism. It's like Tucker Carlson for kids. That's all Chuck E. Cheese is.
I would say that's what I'm
There used to be this like, animatronic
I think
Chuck
I'm
E.
the Tucker
Cheese,
Carlson
and
for
there's like a
kids.
button, and you press the button, Chuck E. says catchphrases. The first few times you press it, Chuck E. says pretty normal things. The first time he says anybody can be a winner. Then you press it again. He said, save up your tickets and win a bigger prize. Chucky starts saying some pretty heinous shit after a while. By press 8, Chucky's like, wealth from the rich will trickle down to the poor. By press 9, he's like, healthcare is a privilege, not a right.
It's true.
After press 12, he just starts going
Chucky's
Trump
so
2024. Charles Entertainment Cheese endorses Trump. That's... And then he clarifies, just for his fiscal policies, not his social policies. Chucky isn't racist.
No.
Chuck E. Cheese taught me that there's some things that I can never afford in this life. The remote control helicopter in the back of Chuck E. Cheese costed 300,000 tickets. What? You can't afford that with the Steve-baller salary. I get Steve-ball 40 hours a week I'll never get. I remember once I was like protesting it, and suddenly Jordan walked over with like 300,000 tickets, and he got the remote control helicopter. And the employee just looks at me and sees, see? If you stop wasting your tickets on the whoopee cushions and the rubber sticky hands, and you actually saved up, you could be like him. But you got a poverty mentality. And you'll never make it in America. And for a second, I was like, well, I guess he pulled himself up by his bootstraps. The system works. The American dream right here. But then I thought, that's so many fucking tickets, man. So I asked him, I was like, hey, buddy, how'd you get 300,000 tickets? And he goes, oh, I won some of these today. But actually, a lot of these from my older brother. He's too old for Chuck E. Cheese, so he just gave me the rest of his. But actually, most of these from my dad when he was a kid. And that's when I learned that if you're white, Chuck E. Cheese should just kind of run in your family. White people have Chuck E. Cheese generational wealth out here. My parents were refugees. I came to Chuck E. Cheese with nothing, just the clothes on my back. Jordan walked in with the Chuck E. Trust Fund. And Jordan was old money. He pulled out a token. It was from 1835. It had a Confederate flag on the back. It didn't even have Chuck E. Cheese on it. It had a raccoon holding a tambourine. I was at Dave & Buster's. No, I'm joking. I'll move on. It did teach me something. It taught me that that's like one of the main advantages of being like white in America is you get like access to like generations worth of like family connections and resources. And I never quite appreciated this until I started like applying for jobs. Like I remember I was unemployed last year and I was applying to hundreds of jobs. And once I got rejected from a job 15 minutes after I sent the application in. Do you know how bad it feels to get rejected from a job for being unqualified? When you're already lying about your qualifications.
That was me at Twitch. I got rejected within 30 minutes of
But
Twitch.
nothing on that resume was true. That means that even the version of me with 2 extra GPA points, 3 extra years of industry experience, and is a disabled protected veteran. Even that Dia was unqualified to become a Costco greeter. And it was so confusing. I was like, why is it so hard for me to find a job?
All right, chat's too cringe for me. I gotta close it. If you want to watch it, it's live right now, chat. You can go watch it. But I won't watch it on stream. It's on the Yard channel right now. You can enjoy it. You can still watch it. You just don't. You don't have to watch it with me in the corner smiling, because I can't even really add much to it anyway. But I can't sit here and watch it and enjoy it, and then look at chat and be like, make a joke about race challenge. Impossible. And not cringe. And I also can't have someone propagate that capitalism's bad, you know? Like, I think in a way that we should defend the rich and landlords. Link, just look up the Yard. You're old enough. search up the yard. It'll be first thing there. Fuck the rich. Well, hold up now. I think they provide a lot of jobs. You know, we're talking about job providers. And it like, you know, like you said, it trickles down. You wait long enough. Look at the Master Sword right now. Holy shit. That's fucking beautiful. All right. We are damn near there, chat. And by damn near there, I mean like halfway. We have to cut through Coots, and then once we get here, we're doing a giant red explosion. My food just got here, though, so I'm going to quickly grab my food. All right. Thanks for making a space for me to share my little Bulbasaur. Your little Bulbasaur is great. All right, let's focus up.
But, hopefully a big idea, the Pokeball experts could do Pokeballs all along the bottom of the banner section where the top half of the Pokeball is a country's flag, one for most major countries to keep the flag people happy.
You can't negotiate with terrorists. Black people are terrorists. They'll never acquiesce to your demands. You say, hey, have this fun little space, and they go, cool, I want more.
Do you feel like a changed man playing Valorant after your talk with Dr. Kamelum?
What do you say? Flag people? Like Swedish flag, German flag? Look! Look how big it is! I heard black people? That's crazy.
If we took the
That doesn't
church
even
out
make
of
sense
state,
in-
no one
in
would
context.
use it as a foundation for a seemingly objective argument. The desire for enlightenment or I'm special is a powerful crutch for people with no other redeemable character traits. Logic comes second to Q.
What? Chick-fil-A during Pride Month? Dude, it's yummy. Like, it's just yummy. Whew. What's wrong with Chick-fil-A during Pride? Chick-fil-A notoriously donates a lot to anti-gay establishments. They're a very religious institution. Chick-fil-A went woke? Oh, God, I wish I didn't buy it. Fox News, now Chick-fil-A? God damn. Chick-fil-A shit every month? Look, I just like their chicken nuggets, okay? Once McDonald's start doing grilled chicken nuggets, I'd flop. What does going woke even mean? Now, like respecting the existence of gay people is going woke. You need to walk? Yeah, I'll do it after this is done. you feel like you're a changed man playing Valorant after your talk with Dr. K? I still feel like Valorant is rolling the dice. There's so much RNG in Valorant that it's like... I was watching the yard stand-up for a bit, but one, it's kind of awkward to react to stand-up because, like, I'm not trying to inject my thoughts into a stand-up set, so I end up sitting there like this. And then chat was just being... some chat was being a bit insufferable. What RNG is there in Valorant? Like your teammates. I booted into a game yesterday. I had an AFK teammate. I lost the game. That's happened to me 3 times in my past 15 games. I've had 3 AFKs. I'm rolling dice. That's just a bad dice roll. I booted into a game. I had a godlike Smurf. Just a godlike Smurf. Just carried the game for me. Just fucking won it for me. Booted into another game. Had a godlike Smurf on the opposite team. Just carried the game for them. Just crushed us. Do remake? That only works in the first round. They went AFK after like round 2 or something. Trust me, if I can remake, I will remake. I think until you get to like... What's like a rating chat where this doesn't happen? I think Smurfs ruined Valorant up until... I imagine it's fine in Ascendant. But no, actually, you know what? Probably not still. Because you might have the opposite problem. I feel like in Ascendant, a lot of people are boosted to Ascendant. And so then you're going to have someone who's like especially dog shit. The only way you're safe is if you 5-stack. Or, well, even 5 stacks are a bit tough. 5 stacking, 3 stacking is probably the safe route. Are you going to play only up again? I might play today. I could play it in the corner. All right, chat. Here's some stats for you guys. The most commonly used color is black, followed by dark red. The least used color is light purple, and there have been almost 1 million pixels placed total. This rocket is so close. We're getting there. It's every 30 or 45 seconds. It's been over an hour of the bullet bill. Yeah. But once it hits, it'll be glorious. You keep changing its position? Yeah, I do that. Scan the QR code. Where's the QR code? Scan the QR code. I don't know if I see a QR code, guys. Oh. It doesn't scan. It doesn't scan. Ma. Yes, it does. I mean, it didn't for me. I don't know what you want from me. Look at the new world record for IQ Remastered. Holy shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Me and Yaki, Jake are trendsetters. I can't fucking speedrun anymore. I speedrun one game and all of a sudden it like 20x's. God damn. Dream is re-uploading face reveal on his alt? Why? I don't get what Dream's doing. He confuses the mind. All right, let's watch this. Okay. Pretty good shape. Okay, same strat. All right, they go all the way to it, though. Interesting. Okay, they do ... Interesting. Wow. That's a cool strat. All right, they go with lollipop strat still. Oh, wait, the world record fucks that up? Wait, what? Wait, I didn't think you could get 130 IQ unless you did it in one line. Wow. I guess I never checked. They still use the L strat? Okay, clearly they're inspired by me. Clearly this speedrunner is inspired by me. I mean, I basically paved the way for them. Wow! Clever! Clever. That was clever. Whoa! Smart. That's smart too. Oh, they just stole my strat bar for bar. But they did it way faster. All right, I respect it. I respect it. Does that go high enough? Wow. I mean, that is good. Yeah, they're good at that. They're good at the hatchet. I'm bad at the hatchet. Wow, that works. Efficient. Sure, that one's easy. Okay, yeah, that works. Same strat they took from the former world record. Huh? Wow. Wow. Better than RNG, I guess. Okay, yeah, same strat here. They're really good at the hatchet. I'm really bad at this. Dang. And with that world record, 3 minutes, 32 seconds. That's a good run. Has Only Up record changed a lot? Wow, 24 minutes.
Oh, don't look up. You need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it.
今天这气球咋回事啊？
The unknown is frightening.
This has got to be super copyrighted, right?
"没有告白气球的原因吗？
Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can watch. I don't know how Billy Billy works enough. I don't know Billy Billy enough to watch it. Billy Billy crazy. Oh, my story. Where was I? Right. Okay. We were talking about how I got into theater, how I became a theater kid in high school. So again, quick background. In my school, your grade determines your GPA. A 4.0, B 3.0, C 2.0. AP or honors classes gives you a weighted grade, a weighted number. So an A is a 5.0, a B is a 4.0, a C is a 3.0. Reason being, these are very difficult classes. AP Physics, okay? Honors Calculus, right? But I learned while I was applying for schools that we had an honors choir. It was just an available class to take. And that would be weighted a full point higher, equivalent to AP Physics. And I was like, huh. And while I'm applying for schools at this point, you know, or looking at schools to apply for because you're entering junior year, I realized, like, oh, I should probably apply for this shit. Special was good? That's dope. Now, I've never sang good in my life. I'm confused. I left to watch a special, and you were talking about this. Well, yeah, I waited. I waited till the special's done. I didn't finish the story. Let me finish my story. Stop interrupting me. All right? You're ruining my vibe right now. So I'd never sung. Why does Coots look like this? What the fuck? We should have put the missile right through her goddamn skull. I never sung, but the choir teacher was known for being a hard ass. And I was really nervous. But I signed up for honors choir. But you can't just go into honors choir, right? They have to have some barometer of skill to determine honors choir versus choir. If anybody could get into honors choir, well, then there'd be a problem because everyone would sign up for it and get a free 5.0 GPA because how are you not going to get an A in a choir class? And so right before the end of my sophomore year, I have to do an audition, a one-on-one audition with the choir teacher to get into the honors choir program. I show up to this audition, and again, this teacher's known for being a hard ass. No real singing experience whatsoever. The only singing experience I had is in 3rd grade. They flagged me to be one of the students to sing American Tear on Veterans Day, along with like 20 other students, because my voice sounded good enough when I was a kid. American Tear. I don't know the rest of the words. It's about veterans and shit. So I show up. I'm there day of. She's sitting behind a piano. She looks surprised when I walk in. I'm like, hey, I'm here for the honors choir audition. She's like, oh, yeah, okay. Hurry up. And I'm like, all right. I walk up. She's like standing at the piano. She plays a note. Ready? I'll play it. Online piano. She plays a note like this. She goes, sing that note. I'm like, she's like, okay. Sing that note. Okay, fine. Do it again. 3 notes. And then she says, okay, that's it. Have a good day. I was like, what? What do you mean? Did I get it? She's like, oh, you'll find out later. I'm like, okay. I leave, I go home. Come to find out, when I look at my class schedule that they assign you at the end of the year, honors choir was on the list. I was like, what the fuck? That was so easy. She has this reputation as a hard ass. She let me in for free. I sang 3 fucking notes. Summer happens. Junior year begins. When I go into my honors choir first class, the teacher's gone. She is not there at all. And there's this new teacher, Mrs. Carboni. She's like, hello, I am the new choir teacher here. The old choir teacher left, and so I will be your teacher. And I start to look around, and I realize, because I'd been to like a few theater productions the school's put on, I didn't recognize a lot of the people in the room with me. And so she's like, I don't know a lot of you guys, so I want to get familiar with your abilities and start putting you into your roles. Bass, baritone, tenor, whatever. So she goes through, and everyone starts like doing like a little singing exercise. And I notice quickly, there are some dog shit singers in the room with us. Very quickly, this is the honors choir class. There is another choir class. This is an honors choir class. There's like a few freshmen who are there, and they cannot hold a note. And it is awkward because we're all meeting each other for the first time, and this teacher's meeting us for the first time. She's playing like a note on the piano, and the guy's like, and she's like, okay, very good, very good. And she's very sweet. She's a very sweet person. And I start to piece the dots together. I'm like, why did she leave? So, rumors start circling around. Apparently, she was canned. The former choir teacher was getting canned for whatever reason. I think some parent might have complained. She was on her way out. And I think as a final fuck you to the school, just accepted every single person for honors choir who had no business being an honors choir and stuck the new teacher with a bunch of fucking hoarse voice motherfuckers, including me. Now, maybe I could have worked up to honors choir, but certainly did not have an ounce of ability when I first got accepted to honors choir. Should not have started there. Should have started a regular choir at best. And looking at the people around me, I think the only reason I got through and the only reason my test was that easy is because she was trying to piss the school off. Now, God bless Mrs. Carboni, because she was not about to be like, hey, you were accepted to honors choir, you have to get put down. She went through the entire year dealing with this mishmash, shitty voiced group of 20 or so people. And the moment the year ended and senior year started, she cut like half the squad. Like everyone was like, hey, can I go back? She's like, you know what? This is actually really tough this year. We have a limited amount of spots. Cut them all. Cut them all. Brutally cut them. But, still got my 5.0 GPA. Easy A, 5.0 GPA. And it was enough to bump me from a 2.9 to a 3.0, which was my final GPA in high school. Was I cut? No, I quit. I wasn't cut. I quit. No, I did it senior year too. I love Mrs. Carboni. She was cool. I did it both years. I got better at singing, I think. Why 2.9? Because I don't know, dude. So in high school, you have to get accepted to get into an honors or AP program. Like, you have to get recommended by a teacher to be able to get into that program in the first place. You can't just sign up willy-nilly if you get a D in a certain class and then go to AP physics, right? You can't fail biology and then get to AP physics, which makes sense. But I had a friend, one of my best friends, Evan, in high school, and he was really smart. And so he got into like honors pre-calc. And he was like, dude, you should take honors pre-calc. Really smart guy. And I was like, yeah, maybe I should. He's like, yeah, it'd be so fun. We can hang out all the time. I'm like, yeah, that would be fun. And so I go to sign up, and my current math teacher is like, no. She thought it was a joke. She's like, no, obviously, no, you can't go to honors pre-calc, Ludwig. You're a fucking idiot. You barely passed geometry. You got like a B-. And the only way around that system where a teacher gives you permission is you have to get your parent to sign a slip that says, put my son into this program. And I go home and I beg my mom. I go, Mom, these fucking rats at high school won't let me take honors pre-calc, and your boy just wants to learn. Your boy just wants to learn. And she's like, dude, you probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't, right? And I was like, Mom, please. Mom. And I beg and I whine. She's like, you better get good grades then. Like, I'm going to put my neck on the line. You better get a good grade. I'm like, Mom, forget about it. It'll be free. So she signs the note and basically usurps the teacher's will and puts me in honors pre-calc. And honors pre-calc was a blast. Every day, me and Evan would be in the back of the class, goofing off, fucking around. The rest of the class, the nerds of my grade, fucking geniuses. Like people with 4.3 GPAs, average. People who went to MIT. People who went to like Dartmouth. People who ended up going to like the University of Chicago. Pre-med people. Like people who are doctors nowadays. And I'm in there with them for some reason. And very quickly, because up to this point in my life, in school, you guys might experience this, my poor grades were a reflection of my inability to do my homework, not a reflection of my ability to succeed on the tests. Even without doing the homework, I would normally come out of a test with a B plus A minus, and my lack of homework would bring me down to like a B minus average. Honors pre-calc, different beast. Very quickly, I realized that even if I did the homework, when I got handed the test, I did not know what the numbers meant. I felt like left the realm of what I understood, and it was just a bunch of shit that made no fucking sense to me at all. I didn't understand a lick. Like the first month, I was like, this is easy. Second month, I was like, oh, okay, this takes a little bit of work. Third month, out. I had to start studying, but I didn't do that because I didn't know how to study. And I ended the year with a D+. D+. That's a 1.667 GPA. Still a pass? Barely. I barely passed. I'm pretty sure the teacher fucking homied me. Evan got like an A. You know it's bad when you get tests back from a teacher and you're praying. Like you have no idea what grade you got, you're just praying. She used to stand up there and she'd do this thing. Oh, it pissed me off. She would give the breakdown of all the grades. There'd be like 25 people in the class. She'd be like, on the last test, 8 of you were able to get an A. Congratulations to you. 10 of you succeeded in getting a B. Perhaps it's a failure on my part, so I'll make sure to go over the material more, although I did outline which part of your textbook it would cover. 3 of you had a C, passing, but you should not be happy with that. And 5 of you got a D. Yep, 5 of you. And I want you to really look over your performance on this test because it will not get easier, and everything that was on here will be in your midterms. And I'd be sitting there, and I was such a wishful kid because I'd be sitting there and I'd be like, huh, suck to be that person. All right, give me the B and let's get it over with, baby. And I would always get the D. Oh, man. Well, like the grade. Oh, fuck. I'm not even kidding. I think she passed me because one time in honors pre-calc, I forget why this happened. But she said the name like Delilah. And unprompted, we broke into a Hey There Delilah tribute. 90 seconds long. I remember it vividly. And I wasn't sure how I would play with the teacher because she's kind of a hard-ass honors pre-calc teacher. But I think I just kind of crushed best solo of my career. And after I was done, she said, and I quote, that was like really good. And she was so genuine about it. This is so stuck with me. How genuinely she liked my Hey There Delilah. And I think from there, she kind of fucked with it. She used to show up to my performances for honors choir and when I was in the play. She showed up for it. So I think she fucked with my theater kid vibes. She just didn't fuck with my dumb brain. Singing right now. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? So, yeah, that's pretty good. That's like really good. Oh my God, chat, we're really close. All right, chat, it's time to focus up. It's time to focus up. We have had a simple mission over the past literally hour plus. We started from this cock and we have wrapped around all the way through Coots with this red bullet bill. The goal is to enter into the eye of Twitch and explode into a fiery red mess that becomes the YouTube logo. But this is going to require a lot of coordination to make the explosion look really good. So I need us to tighten up here. We are in the final bit of this process. Right now, we're just slowly building out this bullet bill, trying to get it across the finish line. But I need everybody to hold off on the explosion. The code word, and I'm going to say this once and then only one more time when the explosion happens. The code word is not in this car. Once I say that, the activation can begin for the explosion, but not until. And there's zero explosion that's allowed to happen until that code word is said. So right now, we're just cruising on this missile. We have this dark red missile, the fire behind it, and then the smoke behind that. Let's just keep this rolling. Leon Chang has a new album, does he? I don't see it. Is it not on YouTube? Is it Leon Cart? Show us the latest DM from Nick the Vespa hater. He was really into the Heat winning. I think he's a Heat fan, so he's shitting on me because the Heat beat the Celtics. That's the last thing I remember. He said Celtics lost dipshit. And then he sent me this picture and he said, "This you, champ?" in response to me posting this on Twitter. which I thought was kind of fucked up. It's not really funny, chat. It's kind of like really hurtful and shit. Chat, let's not rush the bullet. Let's go a little bit slower here. We're going kind of fast. Don't jump ahead of the curve.
People up in the top right helping to make the boxing chess piece.
The smoke needs to catch up a bit, yeah. The explosion should cover the entirety of the purple with red. Ideally, I think. Can I say something controversial that might get me into some drama? I watch most Germa clips that end up on my YouTube page. I find oftentimes the clip compilations to be a bit normie in taste. I feel like I'm seeing the same Germa slap himself clip too many times. I think it's okay to let the sound rest in peace. Like, I get it. It was funny. I like the substitute teacher sound. But we gotta... He's done funnier stuff, you know? Newer stuff. No, I don't have bad taste in Germa clips. I just get recommended Germa clips. You don't get to pick the clip compilation you're given. And if I see Germa clip, I click it. All right. Chat, wait. Do not enter the purple just yet. Let's go a little bit slower. Let's go a little bit slower. Let's form a nice bullet bill right here. Let's form a nice bullet bill with a nice black outline and eyes and a fist right outside. That's not that controversial. Say something else that's controversial. I think Elon Musk's Twitter strategy has proven to be somewhat effective. I think it has been effective in bringing more users to the site and keeping them there longer. I think it has made the experience worse overall, so I don't like it as much. But I think the For You page has proven to be successful as opposed to the more traditional followers list. I told you it was controversial. Look, you asked for a controversial take. I gave you one. Clearly, I succeeded. All right, let's keep moving this bullet bill slowly now. Let's make it look real nice at the end, guys. Have they shown data if there's more users? I don't know if they have. I assume it'd probably release in some quarterly earnings thing. This is not based in data, it's based off of my balls. Song is called Select Your Racer by Leon Chang. All right, we're inching forward, chat.
Whoever is helping with the PP, LOL, thank you.
We're almost there. Remember, chat, when I call for the explosion, there's a key word I'm going to say, and then we need to explode it all into the color red. But wait until then, it's an explosion. And it can be a fiery red explosion with maybe some orange, some yellow, some white, whatever. But then the final color is for it to become red like the YouTube logo. XQC's back on Twitch. I think he's supposed to stream like a few hours on Twitch every day and then switch over to stream on YouTube or Kick. I think that's like the strategy. It'd be funny if he streamed more on Twitch than Kick, though. I'm curious the breakup. Like, I'm curious contractually what he has to do. The thing is, he streams so much that he could stream as much as most people do on Twitch and equally on Kick. He has to gamble. I feel like he does have to gamble as part of his contract, but I don't know. I'm just making that up. So I don't like it's purely conjecture. I have no clue. I feel like it would make sense. With the 95-5 split, it'd make more sense to stream predominantly on Kick. I don't think it matters. If you're getting $70 million, I don't think you're stressing about an additional, 20K a month. He's good, right? He and Train said gambling would be a separate contract. Really? Wow. All right, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. I'm going to ask that all hands are on deck ready for the explosion. I know a lot of you have side projects you are working on. If you could retreat back to join us for this one occasion. Just prepare yourselves to make a giant explosion. The explosion will stay within the confines of the tortilla. It won't leave outside the purple realm, but it does require a fast change from purple to red. We're going to go for red, the only red, the darker red one. So we're almost there. It's when it hits this eye, and I tell you guys the key word that we do it. Yeah, that was a Bo Burnham reference, yeah. Don't rush it, chat. Don't rush it. Follow the image. Follow the image. Are you guys ready? What's the key word? It's a key phrase. You'll know it when you hear it, and it has to do with my switch from Twitch to YouTube. Patience? Patience, chat. Follow the line. I want everybody, all hands on deck. Have dark red selected and have a purple square, white or black square clicked on and ready to be colored. Because we are about to finish a multi-hour excursion with our red bullet bill. Not in this car! Go! 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 Blow it up! Paint it red! Destroy it! Yes! Destroy! Blow it up! Did it freeze? Okay, it seems like the explosion went a little bit slowly here. Okay, way more white explosion shit in the center, chat. Hold up, real quick. Let's isolate right at the center of the right eye and do white, orange, yellow explosion shit. It's got to look more like an explosion. Seems a little anticlimactic if we don't have a big fucking kaboom. Big kablamo. Big kablamo. And then fester out from it. It did freeze. I think we froze it. But I also think we went for too wide of a canvas because we went for all the purple. We got to fill it. We got to fill it. Decrease the cooldown. Auto, can we temporarily decrease the cooldown to 10 seconds, understanding that it will be laggy, but then bringing it back up to paint this red faster. Oh, it's 10 seconds. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay, chat, it's 10 seconds. You have a temporary 10-second cooldown. If you refresh, all you have to do is paint a red pixel. It will be laggy. Just move on to another piece. Don't worry about it turning red. Just move on to another piece. Take advantage of the time change. It's so big. Just place. It's going to be really laggy. Just place. Just place and pray somewhere on the outside. It's going to be very laggy. It will catch up. Just place the blocks. That shit's actually laggy as fuck. That shit's hella laggy. It's like on a 20-second delay or something. It might even be longer. I feel like I placed that piece an hour ago. All right, let's see this one. Ready? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. All right, 269645. Let me refresh. 269645. Jesus. We might need to put it back to 45 seconds, Otto. I might have fucked up. I might have gotten in over. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? That actually kind of worked. Shoo, do, 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 do. Yeah, I think we went too far. We went too far on the short timer. The white in the center can turn into the YouTube logo. We can try to make a scuffed ass YouTube logo in the center. All right, let's see it. I think I have one here. We have to make it way smaller though. What red? Just the dark red.
Ludwig, how does this explosion make you feel?
I'm centering it around the white, not around the black. Make it bigger. I don't want to get too lofty with our expectations here. My pixel art rays got ruined. How sad. That is sad. Pixel Pup, I think I would make it worse if I brought too many people to it. How much? Wait, we are already... We're 4 hours in. Otto, is it time soon? Let's do it at 7 hours, Otto. What? We're gonna add some new colors. I gotta shit real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Well, actually, it'll take me a little bit. I gotta shit. So I'll leave you with...
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
I guess the school didn't approve of this teacher's yearbook photo, so they put a sticker on top of it.
What the heck? They put a sticker on there? What?
That's some good looking ice cream. Be a shame if someone were to split some skulls with it.
These are some of the falls a professional stuntman will practice for a movie. This guy is training his rat army to take over the world.
Yeah, it is. God, look how smart I am.
This poor kid was getting chased by this terrifying dog. This guy was trying to sell his bike when he realized he was about to get jumped.
Where'd you get this?
Sorry. Yep. Yep. Hey,
Did I see?
no. What the? Les dije.
These doctors were taking care of this lion when the lion suddenly woke up from being sedated.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Emma, 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 Emma. Emma, 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 Emma. Yeah, shh. Relax, relax, relax.
This little guy is an insurance scammer and pretended that he got hurt in an accident.
哦，这实在是很无聊哎。啊，这样也行。
So I guess animals can get voice cracks as well. This dog started crying because he lost his tooth.
It's okay, don't cry. You're fine. You'll get it back.
These police officers rescued this kangaroo that was swimming in the ocean. If your clothes are made of unnatural materials like polyester, they're going to be dirtier than clothes made of natural materials. You can see how the oil is attracted to this fabric made of polyester. And with this fabric made of cotton, the oil slides right off. This feels illegal to know. I just learned that you can open bananas like a glue stick. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
That looks pretty good. That was a perfect time shit. Dude, I just saw I Show Speed met Ronaldo. That's crazy. He really manifested that shit. Of course I wash my hands. Show the clip. And this one didn't do a giant crypto scam. This is a better Ronaldo.
Whoa! Oh my God!
Oh my God. Okay, try.
Oh my God! Hold on. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm sorry. Oh my God! We're down. Oh my God! Oh my God! Guys, take a picture.
Hey, take a picture. Take a picture, please, please. Oh my God, I love you, bro. My son telling you that. Bro, yes, bro. Hey, I love you, bro. I'm a big fan, bro. Ronaldo, look. I got you right here. Hey.
His son knows speed? What a smart fucking guy. That's what I need to do. I need to make content that Tom Brady's son would like. All right? Then I could meet Tom Brady. Does he like the button? I'm glad he doesn't watch because you guys would be fucking bullies to Tom Brady's poor 12-year-old kid. Remember that video when you were like a child? Yeah, that was weird.
I love you, bro. Hey, take a picture. Take a picture. Take a picture. Hey, take a picture. Oh my God, bro. We did it. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Damn. Imagine getting told to relax.
Hey, take a picture. Oh my God, bro. We did it. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love you so much. I love you so much. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Excuse me. I love you so much. I love you seriously, and I love your family. I love you. I love everything about you, bro. I love you, Ronaldo, bro. I love you.
Speed is too. He's too. He could never handle that relaxed. But how tight would it be if he met Ronaldo and he's like, "Yo, what's up?" I watch you sometimes. You're pretty dope. Have a good one, though. I actually got to go. I actually got a thing going on. Do you want to pick with me?
Oh, my God! Oh, my son! Let's go! I did it, bro! I did it! Let's go! Oh, my God, I did it, bro! Everything I've been through in my life!
Okay, I'll stop watching there. I'll stop watching there.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. A police officer pulled over this other police officer for speeding.
What? I am going into work, my man. Why are you trying to pull me over as I'm going into work?
Because you're going 80 and a 45.
I am going into work.
Okay, where are you going to work?
What does it look like I am dressed for? What does it look like I am dressed for?
My name is Deputy Hilton and I see your driver's license.
No.
Okay.
The police officer was charged with resisting an officer, reckless driving, and eluding law enforcement. The police officer then later turned himself in to be arrested and was fired.
Hey, look at all these.
Fuck yeah! I'm shocked he got fired. I would have bet the farm that he would have been fine. The void is coming? Wait, why is there a giant void forming? All right. It's been a while. Let's do a little update, chat. We've been doing this for about 4 hours now. Actually, a little more than 4 hours. Let's go around and take a look at every single corner. So in the top left, we have a nice little rainbow corner here. Looks quite lovely. Hold on, let me change. So we got a nice little rainbow corner in the top left. We have the Netherlands, who said, hit the Netherlands. Luddy. Hit the Luddy, Netherlands. To which I say, no. Shout out the Netherlands, though. Song's a little too fucking... Give me this one. All right, there we go. Yeah. Okay, nice rainbow. Netherlands flag. French flag. This is a Pornhub logo. Danish flag? I think, or Norwegian. Somehow a dream logo ended up here, and it's fucking huge. Which surprises me. Lud a bitch. Okay, so this corner hurts my feelings then. So, Kirby. Okay, little guy from what's it called? Chess boxing, that's actually dope. That is dope. Nice Samus. A chessboard formed out of our green thing, which is kind of cool. Oh, what a we have a chess position forming. We have a big old kick logo. A bunch of what, like Knights of the Realm, I suppose. German flag or maybe Belgian flag. Belgian flag, I guess. I forget what this one is. Croatia. A huge group of Amogai. Oh, Castle Crashers. Got the Osu logo. This mage is actually really good. Dragon Ball Z logo. We have a late wig. We have a nice lattice in a Saikuno guy. Big old pair of tits above the Salamence. That's nice. More flags. Perry the Platypus. Kirby. Black Link. A couple Ghibli guys. A little Mudkip. Burb. Another mage. Nice Squirtle. Really nice Squirtle here. We got the Banksy, or not the, yeah, we got the, not the Banksy, the Kool-Aid Man. Pornhub logo. A lot of porn here. Spanish flag. Roy. New Jersey. We have a little golf, a little Ness. What's this guy's name again? Gromit? Growlith? Gorander? Grimace. Ludgay. We have a Pepe. I just saw this on Twitter. It's called like a something with a G again. A groundling or something. The yard logo looking decent. It's kind of getting filled up with Among Us and people are tagging it like a bathroom. What do we got over here? A nice Luigi. Blue quarters looking quite blue. They made it Scottish too. Also, this is the UK. I think they co-opted the Iceland flag. Nice Bulbasaur. Dick. Okay. Big old penis shooting a gay rainbow. Nice Jolteon. Wow. Sans. That's cool. This is horrible. This I hate looking at. This is supposed to be Coots. It's horrible. The YouTube logo, which looks pretty good, actually. Kind of came together. We have Among Us corner, and Coots is in the middle of it. That's cute. Texas flag. Nice little cat peeping out the bottom. Oh, GeoGuessr. Germa logo. Norway. We have Timer Gang, which is expanding into a rocket, and it has Otto's logo, which is nice. That's cool. We got Mogi, who's looking fucking dope. Cheeked up. Smoking a fat blunt. Has his middle finger out, which is actually a gold finger. And he's smoking fat clouds. So that's tight. Mogi got dope. We have a Canadian flag, or an attempt at one. And then in the center, we have a nice Master Sword, which is being pulled out from the Swedish logo, which is breaking up the German logo. Okay, we do have a couple QR codes forming. They don't work yet, though. Seems like there's an attempt for a few QR codes, but I can't get them to work yet. Oh, this is Sanrio. What's her name? Sanrio character. I forget her name. Iron Mouse likes her. What's her name? Frickin' Cinnamoroll. That's it. We have a cursed ass Mudkip. Or not a Mudkip. Whooper. Serbian flag? Winnie the Pooh's kind of cool. It looks like a Squidward with a sword that turned into the void. Can we make a National Airlines sunking logo? It was the airline my father flew for. I'd like to see it on here. I can't make it for you, but I encourage you to do it. We We got a Techno. That's cool. We have a Mew. That's nice with a Master Ball. Trans flag, and it says Bussy Boy. Okay. Maybe another Coots. I mean, so far, looking pretty good. All right, chat. In 5 minutes, we're going to add some new colors. Spam what color you want added. Sabrina, I have your first and last name. I literally have your legal name. This is your legal name and you're typing curse words, slurs. What are you doing? Like, think for like more than a second. Why would you do that? It's a public chat room. Reading your message is doxing yourself. Why are you doing that? Chat, spam what color you want. Okay, let me look through this. Okay, it seems like people want a bright red. Maybe a pink. A hot pink seems desired. It seems like people want a bright red, a hot pink, a new blue as well. Like a new blue color. I'm seeing some desire for a teal. Maybe, okay, what if we had teal, hot pink, bright red, and then like skin tone? What skin tone? There's not one skin tone, chat. There's not like the skin tone option. I mean, I guess I can do a quick demo check and assume you mean a fucking pasty ass white guy. I'll do a quick demo check. Oh, hold up. All right. No, I get it. You want pasty white? I think we could do like a beige. I would recommend a beige, a dark brown, a teal, and a bright red. Those 4 for now. And hot pink. We can add more later. But chat, I have a bit of an announcement. We'll add all 5 colors. But I lied to you guys. Today I said that we would not expand the canvas. And that's true. We won't. But if you'll notice, the canvas is slowly shrinking. 1 pixel at a time, we are going to be reducing the canvas in size. And this animation is going to shrink all the way from the top down to the border size that is only viewable on desktop. The entirety of the top and bottom are going to be removed. All that will remain is the center. So you have 40 minutes and counting to finalize anything you want on the outside. The YouTube logo, the Coots, Dream, the Lattice, Mogi, all of it will be locked 1 pixel at a time. And you will have less room to work with. Normally, when we do these events, you get more room the more time you have. This one's the opposite. Now, everything that's lost is not gone. It will still be available. We will still save the final screenshot of it, and we will still use it for the YouTube banner. But it will only be viewable when you watch it on TV, so it's not that important anyway. So the goal is to focus on the area that is the most viewable, which is desktop browsing YouTube banner, iPad YouTube banner, and mobile YouTube banner. There's going to be a lot more competition for space. It's going to look really weird because each pixel will get changed. We'll probably pull a screenshot that's the most accurate of it in the 40 minutes. We can do a bit of tinkering. You blanked a QR code? I mean, maybe it was inappropriate. I don't know. I didn't do shit. What do you want? You think I did something? Maybe it was made by bots. You blanked a QR code? Were you using bots? Was it linking something inappropriate? Let's do some troubleshooting together. We also have a bunch of new colors, as you might notice on the left-hand side, if you guys want to start using those colors. QR code is bots, not us. Dude, the amount you're spamming it, I'm starting to think it might have been bots. Look, I don't know. I didn't do shit. What do you... Stop yelling at me. I didn't do anything. I'm eating french fries. I don't have the ability to get rid of something. Yell at a mod. Yeah, yell at Tim or something. The person who made the QR code is the same person who bought it last year. And they're using self-promo. You were banned for self-promo, I think. And we think you're botting. But maybe you're not. You got punished for last year, I guess. Your past malfeasance have punished you in your present day. Oh. The frame is slowly shrinking, chat. We're losing a lot of the size. How much are we losing? We're losing 2/3 of the frame, I guess, right? Wow. That is a lot. Why is it shrinking? Because we're going to shrink it from TV size banner to desktop size banner. Because last year we had an issue. If you look at my YouTube banner, although it is the entirety of the size of the full banner that YouTube requires, you only see a small piece of it. And how do you determine what piece you're going to use for the main focus? You know, how does that get chosen? So this year, rather than like arbitrarily slapping it in the middle somewhere, we're going to shrink the canvas to the size of the desktop view. That way you know what confines you're working with and what ends up on my YouTube page. And it's going to end up becoming very filled in these areas. And the outsides are going to be a lot more white, but that's okay because it's barely viewed. Because who's actually using a desktop or TV to go to a YouTube banner? Should have said that earlier. No. I like hiding it from you. It's more fun for me. That means we have only one final second to add to this area. Or not one final second, but final moments. Is there anything we can add? Honestly, the YouTube logo looks pretty good. Yeah, I support the Void. I don't think I support the mission of the Void, but I think what the Void creates can be beautiful. Minus... Was this supposed to be minus 500k? Minus 900k. It's fucked up. This got to be the worst Tarek logo of all time. Logo's kind of shit, no? Little bro. You going over to Kick? No, I got a contract on YouTube, man. No one would believe me, but I wouldn't take a Kick contract. Well, let me rephrase. I 100% would take $100 million. Like 2 years ago. Wouldn't even think about it twice. But now I'm in a good spot. I've made millions. I have a very profitable company. And I'm cool with it. And I don't know how I would scale it up or if I'd want to. I think the stress of that would be too much to bear. So I think like I like how things are currently going, so I wouldn't take it. It's a lot. It's a lot of responsibility. Plus, I don't want to pass down money to my kids. I feel like it'd make them annoying. Like a bit of money. You know, enough for schooling. But give them $10 million and the fuck they're going to do for the rest of their life. Give them $1 million, enough to pay for any private school, you know, all their bills up till they're 22 or whatever. And then it's like, hey, go off. Do it to follow their dreams. I feel like most of the time when wealth is passed down, that's not how it turns out. It's not like... I feel like back in the day, if you're wealthy enough, you'd become like a fine artist in marble sculpture. And maybe that still happens, but I feel like now it's like you join the family business and you become a businessman. Like a lot of esports teams are just owned by children of super rich businessmen in traditional businesses. And then the kid just got some of the money and they're like, yo, I'll do esports. Like that's what the guard is. I think that's like it's like a few orgs. Excited to work with Germa? Of course. That's Germa we're talking about. That's Germa. I'm halfway through college and have a running lifetime total spent of about 150K. How do you calculate that? Why did you calculate that? That's crazy. You know how much you have costed as a child? How much does a kid cost? You're almost at 5 mil? I'm a bit away. Not like buying a kid, chat. I mean like the cost to raise a child over the course of 18 years. There must be some statistics that have analyzed the average cost that increases to a family for food, for daycare, for schooling, for housing, whatever. It's like 200 to 300K. I realized yesterday that I'm a greedy hate watcher. I was hate watching Brent Rivera yesterday. Which is toxic. Toxic, unnecessary to do. Why? Because I uploaded the video. I uploaded a mogul mail and I was checking how I was doing. And the second highest performing video I had was the Brent Rivera one, which is very old. So I was surprised. And I checked and the video did very well. So I went to check Brent Rivera's most recent videos to see like what he's up to. And I noticed his like to dislike ratio not doing great. Just based off the extension I have.
For the next 100
and he had a bunch of dislikes. And then I was looking through the comments and I don't know where this is from. But all the comments were like, Brent, it's never too late to build something good and genuine. And that was like a lot of the comments on a lot of his recent videos. And I don't know where this is from. I think somebody had to have made a video about him and said this. Because it's like, where did I see it?
We went to Japan and this week we
I remember
tried to
seeing a
build an
bunch of
entire
them.
house with
It's never too late to build something good and genuine. Maybe it's just...
Today we're gonna
Yeah, this one. Look at this. This blew my mind. Is this a meme from something? Or did this just happen naturally? It's like every comment.
For the next...
Anyway, I don't care to trash his content, but there's one thing that he said that I was like, that's fucked up. And it was right here.
This seed is crazy. Oh, orange juice. Thank you so much. If this is what it's like to be a millionaire, I'm all for it.
It's definitely the
And I was so annoyed because I was like, dude, you're a multi-millionaire. Why are you pretending to not be? I don't get it. I thought it was so weird. What do you mean if this is what it's like? You are a multimillionaire. But I realize I think there's still a stigma with streamers and YouTubers where they don't like being open about how much they make. And I think they still try to LARP as if they're broke and a working man. Why'd you go back to 1 minute when it was 30 seconds? There might have been some lag. New One Piece live action trailer dropped.
Ever since I was a kid. The sea's been calling. So?
It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm going to give this movie a shot and I will watch it. It's just so weird that it's live action. It's so weird. I can't get over the fact that it's live action.
I'm setting out to follow my dreams. I'm gonna be king of the pirates. All I need is a loyal crew. And I think together we'd make a pretty good team. We're heading up to the Grand Line.
A treacherous stretch of ocean with bigger islands and bigger pirates.
Careful with that.
I don't work for you.
I'm sensing a little bit of tension amongst the crew.
Not a crew.
We haven't sailed together for very long, but I know we've got each other's backs.
I've never thought of what it sounds like when a human says gum a gum.
All great fighters call out their finishing moves.
No, they don't.
Zara's way too cool for school, man. Look, I'm sure it'll be fine. I watched the Death Note live action. I'm sure it can't be worse than that one. All right, everybody. It's disappearing on us. If you guys are just tuning in, we are shrinking the canvas from the full TV view down to the desktop view, which there are still some outlines you might be able to see that show that off. So it's going to go all the way up here just to the edge of the timer, which is, by the way, why I asked you guys to move the timer to the bottom left corner. I did know this was coming, and I didn't want the timer to get killed in the interim. I figured it'd kind of suck if you worked on a timer and then I melted it all. Save Romania. There's nothing that can be saved. All right? Nothing is sacred in this art piece. Everything has the ability to get destroyed. Speaking of, this flag's a little too big for me. This flag's actually pretty damn big. And expanding. Not Denmark. Denmark will be fine with a slightly smaller region. All right, here, let's do this. I want to do something for Vinland Saga, but I think all the art is too detailed. Like, I think the art style does not lend itself well. Oh, fuck yeah, Otto. All right, we have our first time lapse. All right, ready? Let's take a look. Wait, that's actually really good. Wait, that rocket's fire. Hold up. So, okay, we got a cock forming here. Pops out the penis. Starts going Mach 5. Cuts through Coots. Speeds into the logo. Bang, becomes YouTube. That actually is good. That was clean. Hold on, let me look at the timer. I feel like there's a lot to enjoy. I'm just staring at the timer. Did the timer turn red with the YouTube logo? Wow. That's kind of dope. Nice little touch there. All right, what else do we got? Coots is so demonic. All right, what's up with Mogi's ass? That's pretty good. Why was half of it deleted? So we can focus on just the area that will be viewable on desktop. We're trying to reduce the amount of pixels because those are the pixels that matter the most. Join the void. All right, what's something I can throw on this? All right, ready, chat? All right, make this. Chat, start. Can you start making it? Come on, chop chop. I want the Mona Lisa over the Denmark flag, the Danish flag. We need more colors. Wah wah wah. How about you get to painting, right? Okay. You have more colors now than they did back when Leonardo DiCaprio made this in the 1500s. So let's start. Let's boot up Le Joconde, and let's get to business. All right. He didn't have 10,000 people with different pixels back in the day. You know what did he have? A brush and a fucking aching back. So Da Vinci, whatever. You get the idea. All right. Let's tighten up. Let's get to making some art. And I want to impress all of my YouTube viewers. So I need you to do good. I'll give you 5 minutes on the clock. Let's start doing the background too. Do the hair in the background. And make her smile look ambiguous. Give us roles. Figure it out. You know, group one if you like chewing crayons. Group two if you like eating glue. Group three if you believe in Bigfoot. If you're all three, then you have a feast ahead of you. You're gonna eat good this weekend. Poggies, group two. Denmark so small? I would say not. They were the biggest flag in terms of square size flags. Look, I don't know why the Danes are upset that I'm adding the Mona Lisa onto an art piece. He's one of the most famous Danish painters in history. He was Italian? What? But he was born before Italy. How's he Italian? Wasn't Italy made in 1883 or something? Italy's younger than America. (1871). Italy's not very old yet. It was a collection of different tribes, or whatever they called them. Do you just call them all Italian still? All right, let's see how you're doing. Okay, not bad. I would say let's make the smile more subtle. I think that was one of the great advantages of the Mona Lisa, was you don't know if she's truly smiling. And this feels a bit like the Joker. Okay. And the background could use a little sprucing up. And in the meantime,
Wieners.
Arrested and was fired.
Hey, look at all these wieners.
Hi, Wiener.
Thank you.
The mixer doesn't work?
It's not working.
Oh, it's not? Okay. Thank you.
If you cross the street in China without properly
okay, someone who works at McDonald's, is it like hard to clean? Why would they say the mixer's not working when it works? Does it just make a mess? It cleans itself?
using the crosswalk, they will take a picture of you and publicly shame you for everyone to see.
Don't get public shamed. There it is. Look at this guy. Oof, got him.
Wait, it's Jake and Bake.
Oh, got her, dude. Oh, no.
Wait, what is it?
Shamed.
They will take a... If you cross the street in China without properly using the crosswalk, they will take a picture of you and publicly shame you for everyone to see.
Don't get public shamed. There it is. Look at this guy. Oof, got him. Oh, got her, dude. Oh, no.
Minus 50 social credit? Would that wouldn't actually affect social credit, right? Is social credit actually a thing, or is that more of a meme? We talk about social credit like it's a big thing in China. I have no idea its actual implementation outside of what I hear, which I don't know if is fully legitimate or Western propaganda. When we hear about social credit, it's like Black Mirror. It's like, hey, you minus 50 right there. You cross the street, walk. Is that how it would actually be implemented? Or is it more related to tangible, like, crime records or something? I'm realizing I'm asking people who know as much as I do what the answer is, and most of you guys are confidently answering, yep, that's how it works, with the same level of knowledge I do. And very few people have intimate knowledge with China. So maybe this isn't the right crowd to ask.
The passenger on this helicopter was joking about pulling this random lever. That lever happens to be the rotor brake. Pulling that would have immediately stopped the blades, causing the helicopter to drop like a rock.
Am I allowed to skate?
That's some shit I would do. Just like you're just goofing, like you're having a fun time. The guy's a really cool pilot. You're like, oh, you just have it as a joke, and then it's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Passenger on this helicopter was joking about pulling this random lever. That lever happens to be the rotor brake.
I would also never get in a helicopter. I'm terrified of helicopters.
Pulling that would have immediately stopped the blades, causing the helicopter to drop like a rock.
Am I allowed to skate in here?
No. No.
Helicopter to drop like a rock.
Am I allowed to skate in here?
No. No. Don't do it.
That's funny.
Over the past few months, there's been an increase in orcas attacking boats, which is something we've never really seen before.
Yeah, they're ganging up, right? They're taking back what's theirs.
In this case, an orca ripped off the rudder, making the boat unable to properly move.
Arrancó el segundo. We lost both rudders.
This guy has a very dramatic cat. This groundhog keeps stealing food from this farmer and always eats it directly in front of the security camera.
What a fucker. What a fucker. What a little piece of shit. Yeah, you made good broccoli. Good carrots this day.
This guy found out you can save money on glasses if you just don't buy any frames. If you didn't have a fear of squirrels before, well, you do now.
It's cute.
Come on, man. Oh, dear.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully this video put a smile on your face, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I smiled. You got me. I smiled. All right, let's do a quick check-in. How is our Mona Lisa doing? Ready? Let me turn off the template. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Honestly, not bad. All right, this is our final area, chat. We have now officially shed all the fat of the giant TV-sized YouTube banner. We have saved a screenshot from back in the day when that was still around, but this is the most important part of the canvas. It's the part that everybody would be able to view if they go to my banner on desktop. So this is where all of your art will now remain. Let's take a quick look through from left to right. We have start of a lattice rainbow in the top left corner. We got some flags here. We got an Albanian flag. We got some whoopers, some Minecraft people. We have whatever the hell these letters mean. We have the Mona Lisa, perfect. A bunch of small little logos, a lot of flags, a lot of little people's names. We have a QR code. Does it work? Does not work. Does not work. We have a giant German flag, a giant Swedish flag, a giant Irish flag, Spanish flag. You know what, Chet? I think it's time. This is our banner. This is Ludwig YouTube banner. This is not fly the flag you're from banner. I think these flags are taking up too much retail room. And when you zoom out, all you can see is my dogshit Mona Lisa and some fucking flags. You know what I like? I like this Mew. I like this cinema roll. I even like this little Coots who's kissing a shark for some reason. You know what I don't like? Half-assed attempt at flags. So I am going to draw a truce with the Void. And we will take down every single flag. All flags will perish under my rule. Get out your black markers and join us as we take apart Norway. And next, we will go for Sweden, then Germany, then Romania, then even Ireland. The trans flag might not even survive this rule. What about the gays? Draw a big Sylveon. It's gay, trans, and cute looking. All right? You can't tell me you're gay and you aren't creative. Well, I guess I'm stereotyping you. But you know what I mean. We can do it better and we can do it bigger. We don't just have to slap a flag on it like we're a corporation on June 1st. Give me a big trans Kirby. But first I start with Norway. Order 66. Execute Order 66. Destroy all flags! Destroy Norway!
Lud buds only. We are rickrolling Lud, check the Reddit.
We move next door and we destroy Scotland? Scotland! I think. Don't even know which flag you're fucking, kinda problematic. All right, Norway's dead. Denmark's dead. We have waged war on Scotland and victory seems assured. Let's point our signs to the behemoth that is Germany. They cannot stretch across the entire kingdom unchecked. The entirety, German? The whole bitch? Germany's easy because 1/3 of it is already blacked out. They've made it easy for us to take over. We'll use Technoblade's sword to destroy Germany. I'm sorry, this is so stupid. it will pierce through the entirety of the German flag. There are so many flags. Make a backup German flag? Just take up a smaller area. Like, that's fine. Right here, you know what I mean? Like, right here. Bang, bang. Tiny little flag, great. Maybe in this. But this! All right, let's see. Let's see if this is possible. I have an idea. Oh, cool Halo logo? Is that combat evolved? All right, let's do it. Oh, why the hell is... Shit, my computer's fried. Nice. Okay, there we go. All right, check it out. What do you think? What do you think? Just enough to fit right over the Swedish flag. A little chest boxing right here. Just right, bang. I don't think we need like the background. I just imagine the belt itself. To the Swedes, to the Germans, to the Danes, to the gays, I apologize. And I'll respect your wishes if you fight back, but you just have so much land in the name of nationalism. No shot that works. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. This is an homage to chess boxing. It is mostly built around our multitude of oranges and some reds and maybe even some browns. But for now, let's just work on a black outline. And we can do this by breaking in to 3 separate groups. In fact, let's make it 4 groups. Group 1, people who are born between the days 1 and 8 in any given month. Group 2, people who are born between the days 9 and 16. Group 3, 17 to 24. And Group 4, 25 to 31. If you know... 602. Shout out to Timer Gang. Because of Timer Gang, I can adjust the timer perfectly. Wait, no shit. Hello. I don't know what happened. My OBS just crashed. All right, where were we? We are making a giant chess boxing tribute, of which we are going to split into simple 3 groups. Group 1 is first 10 days. Group 2 is second 10 days. Group 3 is the final 10 days of any given month. Make sense? Great. It's your birthday. All right? January 3rd is Group 1. January 14th, Group 2. January 31st, Group 3. Fuck 4 groups. We're doing 3 groups. 3 gangs. 3 groups. Easy enough. 3 groups. Lock it in. 3 groups. Group 1. You guys are focused on this center black and orange horse. So you need to make an outline, a black circle outline, and then fill it in with our bright yellow color for our center horse. That is Group 1. Group 2. You are fundamental to this operation because you are making the outline on the left side. But you are in competition with Group 3, who's doing the outline on the right side. And it will be a test to see which group is more efficient, more effective. Who can make the outline better? Who can make the outline faster? And who can make the outline more accurate? I believe it seems to start at 585-ish. And then it turns at like 580. It turns at like 586, 269-ish. And it starts heading up. And then it starts turning down at like 586, 286. All right, that's the left side. The right side, the border's at like 707, 278. That's Group 3. Starts curving at like 707, 286 at the bottom and starts curving at the top at 705, 267, something like that. Oh, Group 2 is phenomenal. Is nobody born between the 21st and 31st? How is Group 2 this fast? I gotta pee so bad. To the Swedes. Yeah! Is the Swedish national anthem a banger? It's okay. It's okay. Leave something to be desired. Group 1, the knight looks really good. Group 2, the speed in which you did the left border is amazing. It's time to move to the circle now, Group 2. You have to start forming the identity of this circle by making the border surrounding it, which will make the rest of your life a lot easier because then you can make the inside border as well, rather than forming blobs. So let's work on the outline. Group 2, doing great. Group 3, bit of catch up, but same idea here. You're going to start working on the outline of that circle and start working your way towards the center. Group 1, you've done fantastic on the night. I would start moving towards outlining the crest. So there's this inner crest where there's a chessboard. And if you outline this crest with maybe like a yellow or something, then it will make it a lot easier to fill in the actual squares. But you have to start by creating like this bright, you know, yellow border or whatever it is. So if group 1 can move to the border of the crests, group 2 already done the circle. Group 2 is actually OP. Is group 2 like disproportionately larger or more talented? It seems to be one or the other. Well, I guess group 2, you can move on to filling in the rest orange. All the way up to the border of the crest here. Group 3, you're definitely keeping in there. This is group 3. You know, you're not doing bad. Keep it up. Keep it up, guys. Doing really good. I respect you guys as people. Kind of looks like a boombox. Check out the Mona Lisa. All right. The Danes weren't very happy about that, I suppose. All right, group 2, you can actually pivot over and help group 3 fill in the rest of the right side and also make their circle equal to yours. And then we just need to fill in the checkered area and we're good. Yeah, I won't move again. I won't move again. Will this be an edited video? Yeah, like the last one, basically. Are you in support of Black Luigi? I'm getting asked like a political candidate questions that even political candidates wouldn't be able to answer. I just got asked in back-to-back questions if I support the purple corner, the purple party next to Mona Lisa, and Black Luigi. First of all, I have to understand better your platforms. Like, what does the purple platform believe in? What does purple corner believe in? The purple party. What does Black Luigi stand for? If I don't know these things, I can't answer. How do I know what group I am? Group 1, 1 through 9. Group 2, 10 through 20. Group 3, 21 through 31. All right, all groups focus on the actual checkboard design. All groups on checkboard design. Fill in the last bits of blue with yellow and black. We're trying to fix Group 3's shitty circle. Okay, well, let's not be name-calling. I mean, honestly, it looks really good. We need that top left square a little bit more fleshed out. That looks pretty damn good. I'll let the shaders do their shading thing, but honestly, great job. All groups abandon project. Let the shaders take over. Luigi stands for diversity in gaming. Pulling the old diversity in gaming card, are we? Where's the Black Luigi? Let me investigate this issue. Where is Black Luigi and how much room does Black Luigi take up? A bastion of diversity, eh? I failed to see where Black Luigi is. I guess I just don't see race like that. I see Black Link. Besides the duck. Is Perry the platypus no, that's never mind. I figured it out as I was speaking. That's just a regular Mario and Luigi, right? Where the fuck are the ducks? Bottom left. Look, I don't even see your Black Mario or Luigi, so I think it's fine. It's under Halo? Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay, great. I would pick. Are you Mario or Luigi, you know? Help Ireland? You don't want my help. I'm anti-flag. I'm anti-all flag. I think all flags are bad. I think they are uncreative ways to represent areas. Okay? There are beautiful things about Ireland that could be used as art. I don't think a flag is one of them. Same with Germany. Same with Romania. Same with Denmark. Same with Sweden. Same with the trans pride flag. I think there are better ways to represent it that are cooler inherently. And I will not be bullied into backing down because of gay imperialism. Still imperialism. All right? If you want to imperialize, do it with culture and with art. Not with a flag that you paste as big as possible. That's not the goal. It's not to take up as much retail room as possible with your flag. It is to make something cool. And if you think a flag is cool, then your creative ceiling, in my mind, is bad. It's at the floor. It's too low. All right? And you don't get a pass on not being creative just because you're gay. I expect the best from all. Let me show you a good example of amazing art, right? Mwah. The Mona Lisa. Okay? Timeless. Traditional. Beautiful. What else? Kirby with a penis. Okay? Oof. Great. How about Black Luigi? You know? These are pieces of art we'll remember for generations. Okay, this area seems like we could do something with it. Maybe, what's a banner I could use? Well, I don't want to make a banner. I guess that's the whole thing I'm trying to kill. The Kool-Aid Man's coming together a little bit. SPQR's botted in your mind? It is the Roman Senate. The Senate and people of Rome. Well, let's find out if it's bought it. Destroy it. Bum ba bum. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba da 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 da. It's not bought it. I made it. Well, now I feel like a dick. You guys really couldn't have fact checked your work before telling me your freaking conspiracy theories? Well, shit, man. My bad, Krobin. All right, I have a dream. I have a vision. I was looking at this flag as a whole, and I feel like it is missing a masterpiece. I feel like it's missing one big defining characteristic. Ludwig. We need Ludwig representation in this piece, but not through the form of me, through the form of Ludwig von Koopa. And I want it to be huge and massive and dope. Too big? I have made my demands. You're covering up the Mew? Oh, that's actually a good point. I have made my demands. Oh, no, I'm covering up the Squirtle. Fuck. All right, right here. Okay? I have made my demands clear. My demands must be met. I do need Ludwig representation in this art piece. It doesn't touch Mew. It doesn't touch Squirtle. Oh, it slightly touches Squirtle, actually. Hold up. Let's get it slightly over just to barely avoid Squirtle. It doesn't touch Totoro. It doesn't touch Squirtle. It doesn't touch Mew. All right? Veto. Order! I demand a giant Ludwig. A statue in my honor. I will be buried in pyramids. You will create my art.
What do the signs say? Parking in the city streets. Look at all these plaques that I can't even read. I just can't believe these words that haunt my eyes. I just got here, now I gotta compromise. All the signs here, rocking in the city streets. Look at this.
I don't know what song this is. I looked up "We Yearn for the Mines" song and this came up. No vetoes allowed.
Hey Lud, mom's loving the stream and everyone's art. I got a phone call Thursday night on my way home from work because she watched Whine About It Foot the Yard Boys and needed to know what mid-pipe game meant, ha 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 ha.
Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm sorry you had to explain that. That is insane. Alright. Chat, can you hear me? Hello, hello? Hello, chat, can you hear me? Do I sound okay to the voice? Hello, yes, I do. A bit loud, I can turn it down a bit. How about now? Hello, hello? Is that a little better? I turned it down a bit. All right, groups 1, 2, and 3 will be based around the day of the month you're born in. Group 1 is 1 through 9, group 2 is 10 through 20, group 3 is 21 through 31. All 3 groups make my art piece and bow down while I walk on my treadmill. No, no, I will not give in to your demands to not build. I have to walk on my treadmill, and you will make my art. That's the deal we have. Chat, I've done more than enough for you, all right? I've made fantastic pieces. Have I not given you prosperity? I've given you better working hours by splitting you into groups, all right? I have helped you create pieces of memorable art. I have taken down rebellion groups that have taken away your precious space in the YouTube banner. I've done all these things for you. Yet you demand for what? A smaller Ludwig? Pfft, I won't have it. Now you can't strike, you can't revolt. I'm not a tyrant. If anything, I'm like a king of sorts. If you're a stupid idiot, say veto. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, that is awkward. Is Lud being tyrannical? And it's a vote. And 75% of the people are saying yes. All right, fine. What art piece do you want? I'll actually, you know what? You guys are already making it. You've already outlined the feat. You've already outlined the feat. I mean, you're halfway done. You're halfway done. Just make it smaller. Oh, I get it. You want the easy way out. I get it, Jay. You don't want to be remembered. Do you want another Mogi? Do you want, we could do Mogi? Do you want one, you want weeb shit? What do you want? You want weeb shit? You want some anime shit? You like anime shit? You freaking weeb? You want a flag? Oh, lazy. Coots redemption piece. I don't know if I can trust you guys with Coots anymore. I think you guys have kind of let that ship sail. Coots doesn't really fuck with you guys anymore. All right, let me pause. my walk for a minute. Honestly, wait, you guys are doing a fine job. If I just leave you to it, you might just fill it in. Look, you guys are already on your way. You already have the front foot and the hair. If I just leave it up, it might be done. All right. What do we build? Ludwig, the people's choice. Coots. Weeb shit. Or no, we're not doing low punny again. All right, you have your 4 options. Whatever the winner of the poll is, we'll make. Seems like Ludwig, the people's choice, is winning. I did not rig the poll. I just put up the poll. Runoff? I mean, all right. All right, what do we build? Look, the people's choice speaks for itself. Ludwig is the winner of the poll. Not rigged. Totally transparent voting system. And the thing is, I feel like I can't even make it smaller anymore because that would undo all the work that's already been done. Right? Like if I made it smaller, because they already are so deep into it. I leave it up. I leave it up and I walk. Oh man. All right, let's walk at a classic 3.0 speed maybe. The thumbnail featuring low pony chat is what we made last time. So I feel like it's not a good idea to just recreate what we made, you know? Like, shouldn't we somehow advance what we make to something new? Music's too loud? Look, we all know it's gonna happen, right? We go to make a, what the heck? Wait, what the hell? So I have a bunch of books that I use to decorate my stream room. and I've never noticed this before, but I have a book right here called The Daily Stoic, 366 Meditations on Wisdom, Perseverance, and the Art of Living. I've had this since my stream room changed. I've never noticed this. From Epictetus. What is the fruit of these teachings? Only the most beautiful and proper harvest of the truly educated tranquility, fearlessness, and freedom. We should not trust the masses who say only the free can be educated, but rather the lovers of wisdom who say that only the educated are free. Damn, bars. Oh, oh wait, what day of the week is it, chat? Chat, what day is it June, what, like 14th or something? All right, I'm gonna read you guys the Stoic quote of the day. June 17th, all right. Here's your Stoic quote of the day. It's titled Offense or Defense. And it's a quote from Seneca from the Moral Letters. Fortune doesn't have the long reach we suppose. She can only lay siege to those who hold her tight. So let's step back from her as much as possible. I don't know what the fuck that means. Goes on to say Machiavelli, who supposedly admired Seneca, says in The Prince that fortune is a woman and it is necessary in order to keep her down to beat her and struggle with her. Jesus. Even for the 16th century, it's pretty horrifying imagery. Yeah, that's pretty tough. But for a ruthless and endlessly ambitious ruler, it was par for the course. Is that the nasty lifestyle you're after? Now compare that view with Seneca's. Not only is he saying that the more you struggle with fortune, the more vulnerable you are to it, but he's also saying that the better path to security is in the impregnable wall of philosophy. Philosophy, he says, helps us tame the mad frenzy of our greed and tamps down the fury of our fears. In sports or war, the metaphor here would be the choice between a strategy of endless, exhausting offense and a strategy of resilient, flexible defense. Which will you play? What kind of person are you? Only you can answer that question, but you would be remiss to not consider the ultimate end of most of the princes in Machiavelli's book, and how few of them died happily in bed, surrounded by their loved ones. Wow. We worked so hard on the Belgian flag, rebuild it for us. No. I respect you Belgians, but I have no sympathy to flag bearers. Seneca, I don't think it's you in chat. I think it's a different Seneca. Chat, I don't think anyone's botting. How do you place blocks? You go to place.ludwig.gg, you click and you hit place, and then you wait for 40 seconds, 30 seconds, and you place again. Why is there a lesbian flag? Because there's lesbian people. That was an easy one. Keep up the questions. No, stars, I will not rebuild the Belgian flag. Help with the bread? What do you mean? Why is there no low punny? How about we try, here, we all know what's gonna happen. We're gonna build a low punny based off some pixel art. It's gonna have low punny's features in it, and then you guys are gonna accentuate those features, give her giant tatas, give her nipples, make her start lactating out of her nipples, make her eyes high and red and bloody, make her start coming everywhere, give her a dick, and then I'm gonna delete it and you're gonna be like, why'd you delete it? We can skip all of it and just get to the part where I delete it. We don't really need to go through the motions. It's about the journey. I thought we had a beautiful Mona Lisa that put Lopunny to shame, to be honest. Where's Sans from Undertale? I believe he's in the larger portrait. You called Mona Lisa Danish? Yeah, I think she's actually Italian. She's Italian. Can you help with a Technoblade sword? No. I'm walking on a treadmill. But I believe in you. How much is the treadmill? Think under 400. 300 something. Oh God. I have to walk 12K steps today. I'm gonna have to walk on this treadmill for 2 more hours. Chat, nobody has been proven to be botting yet. We have some sophisticated services out there to check. I think you just might not have the power you have to destroy art. You should design your own flag. If I had to design a flag, I think I would take the Welsh dragon, slap it on the trans pride flag, and it'd be my flag. Because I think the dragon's cool and I like the colors of the trans pride flag. I would take it from, it's not based, I would take it from the trans people, to be clear. I would take it back. I would also take back the Welsh flag. It'd be mine. You guys couldn't have it anymore. You'd have to like find different colors. Why isn't Zane in Wave Dash? I think he is. He's going as Don't Test Me. He's playing as Roy. Can you assign people groups so we aren't confused? All right, yeah, fine. Group 1, you work on the shell. Work on the outline of the shell. Group 2, you work on the arm and connect that to the leg. In group 3, you do the face. Outline the face. Yeah, it's this Hyrule field from Ocarina of Time. Oh, I played so much Valorant yesterday and I lost every game. It's so stupid. I hate that game, man. I have 9 days to get Diamond. Chat, I might kill my channel and just play Valorant every day for 9 days. I need to hit Diamond. It's Act 3, and on Act 3, they reset your rank, so it takes so much longer to get to your current rank. Here's my plan. I think kill my channel for 9 days, get Diamond in Valorant, then we can do an Amazon stream and we can decorate this room again. We can do a music stream. We can do nothing but the hits, a Q&A stream again. All the classics. Play through the new Pokemon, whatever it is. Do a spin the wheel stream, why not? Just stream the Valo? No, that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying let me stream the Valo, kill my channel, Yeah, we can do a You Laugh, You Lose with Slime again. Let's bring back the classics. July. Next 9 days, hustle to get diamond. Is it a good treadmill? I don't know. I think so. I like it. It caps out at 4 miles an hour. It's a walking treadmill for sure. Oh, yo, group 3, you guys are killing the face. It looks really good. Group 2, the arm, not so good, not gonna lie, kind of weak. Group 1, the shell, magnifique. Where's Coots in real life? Sleeping upstairs probably. Stream delay is kind of long? No. Type 1, right now. Type 1, type 1, type 1. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. I think it's a little longer than normal because my stream crashed. When your stream crashes, you get a bit of delay. So it might be like, what, 5 to 8 second delay, where it's usually like 3 to 6. It might be a few seconds shorter, or like longer. What's happening to the Kool-Aid guy? It looks like he's cracking. It looks like the Kool-Aid is bursting out of him. Yo, okay, here's an idea. How about you burst the Kool-Aid man, and then he just drips all of his Kool-Aid all over all the art. And then it dries away. And then he becomes an empty bottle of Kool-Aid that's clear. Is this too much? I gotta walk so long. Son of a beast thing. All right, I said all that and you gave him a dick. Cool. How do we do that, dumbass? With intuition. What do you mean? Someone just said, lend your hand to Israel. We're being a little dramatic about flags here. Lend your hand? It's a flag. Just make it with a few people if you want. You're talking about like taking up arms. Like it's the 1300s. Lend me thine hand. Yo, this Koopa's coming together. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of good. Am I gonna stream the new Final Fantasy? I don't know if I'll stream it, but I do think I'll play it. Stream it though, it's a kind of a different beast. I imagine it's like a 60-hour game or something, and it's probably very story-driven. So most people won't want to watch a playthrough. Most people would be like, oh, I really want to play it myself, Ludwig. I don't want to watch you stream it because I want to experience it myself. And then a bunch of other people would be like, this is a 60-hour game. I don't care to watch the story. Or maybe I do, but hey, I can only watch like an hour a night. And I've been like missing so much of the story that I don't understand what the fuck's going on. They just seem like bad stream games. And then I could play it in like a marathon setting, but then it's kind of weird to upload because it's just like a spoiler of the game. I don't know. I think Zelda has a little more creativity, I imagine, in how you experience the story because you can do different things. All right, group 1, let's start focusing on the bottom jaw here. Oh no, group 1 was shell, right? Group 1, start filling in the shell. Group 2's on the arm, and group 3 needs to do the bottom jaw. Which game you like better, Tears of the Kingdom or Elden Ring? I think Elden Ring. Ah, fuck, actually. I don't know. Fuck, that's hard. I think I felt more rewarded beating Elden Ring. I felt more satisfaction, but I had more fun running around Tears of the Kingdom. Which group am I? If your birthday's 1 through 9, 10 through 20, or 21 through 31, that's what determines your group. Why do we need to sign into Google? So we can take your information and sell it to other advertisers online. Preferably, if you could sign up with multiple accounts, that'd be great. I just noticed loss, but I don't see it. Like the meme of the lines. Can you help me stop flag people? No, not right now. I'm destroying flags right now. I'm destroying Belgium and frickin' Ireland. There's too many flags. They're like the Hydra. Where's the timer? Right below me. Or the actual timer is to the left. Start jogging? Oof. Not really my thing. Timer gang's on the left. Yeah, it's like center. I'm reading some of the craziest shit I ever read in my life. Chat, nothing is sacred on this board. There's a lot of attachment to current things, and I think there's wonderful causes to back. But I think using causes and their importance to memorialize pixel art can get you really attached to things that aren't permanent, that have a chance to be destroyed. But I just read the sentence, Technoblade's sword destroying Mura Memorial. Like the guy who wrote Berserk. And, you know, you don't need to... It's okay if something gets destroyed, you know? You try to build something new. All your causes are valuable. And it'll all end up in the time lapse at the end of the day. What if a flag is destroying it? Look, I'm a flag hater through and through. But I think people like being represented. Whether it's with a pride flag or a country of origin flag. So I think that's their goal. I'm Swedish and I like the stream. And then someone else is like, I'm Swedish too. And then like 3 gay people are like, I'm gay as shit. And they like making their flag. So I get it. And it's also easy to band together and make a flag, right? Like if you think about it, you don't have to communicate with someone if you're building a flag together. You just know what a flag looks like and you build a flag. It's a lot harder to group up and build a Roman Colosseum as opposed to just making the Italian flag. How many days is this going on? It's only one day. There's only 5 hours left. We're over halfway through. Oh, man. Valorant tonight? Oh, God, no. No, I'm going to end my stream and lie down. Get rid of the Technoblade sword. It's destroying my asshole monument. Congrats, you're the first person to ever say that. Don't call it L/place, it's called hour/place. You're 0.02 away from 5 mil. Is that true? 0.02. Oh, that means 20,000. That's a lot of thousands. I want to watch you in Slock race. I don't do that anymore. I've grown. Help, someone keeps fixing Pac-Man. What do you... Oh, because it's interrupting the wand? Just make it work, you know? If you have to go over Pac-Man's head or under it, that's fine. If the Pac-Man ends up over the Ludwig, that's okay. How can you read from that far? Dude, my eyesight has gotten worse, but I made the font really big. It's called a Urivo treadmill. Does this happen every year? We've done it twice. We might do it a third time if we can come up with an idea to make it original. Like this year, we had a gimmick to shrink the borders. Last year, we did the natural expanding of them. So I don't know, if we can come up with something to make it worthwhile. Who would win, Gotham drunk or Ludwig sober in chess? I mean, like, look, it's not close. He would just crush me. Even if LeBron James slings back 15 shots of vodka, he's still incoherently dunking on my ass. Same thing with Gotham chess in chess. You know what the chat is kind of like right now? It's everybody fighting for their cause of what they want in the art piece, but it kind of reads like a chat log of the Grand Exchange in RuneScape. It's like a bunch of people talking about their own project, 99% of the other people don't give a shit about. I'm looking to expand into New Jersey's territory. And you have like the fun font that swirls. Nobody else cares. There's like 3 people working on New Jersey out of like the 10K people in chat. And then someone else is like, help me take over the land. The flag with whales on it. It's so many individual projects. What's your biggest dono? Wow, I don't know. Biggest dono. Probably for a charity event. I've received like over 10K for a charity event. My biggest dono I got scammed out of was the charity event last year. And I got like 30K from one person. And then they ended up only paying like 5K or something. Ray gave 10K, yeah, for the box stream. That was big. I think Hassan gave a similar sized amount. T-Pain did too. That might be it. Not who's Ray? Valky Ray? Not charity related. It might be like 1,000. It's probably more though, because like during the subathon, I had a rule that you couldn't gift over 100 subs, but I had a few anonymous gifters who gave a bunch. Can't believe this is happening. I was just watching an r/place video. It's happening. Please stop making the wand a gumball. What does that mean? We watched One Piece live action trailer. Ugh. Can you do an art review? Yeah, once the Ludwig is done, I'll get off my treadmill, I'll look through all the art, we'll react to a few videos, and then I'll hop back on the treadmill. That's my current game plan. You walking in Birks? No, these are Lakers Crocs that I got. Nah, we'll react to unusual memes. Save the bread. What's the bread? The last song was called Home Resonance. Thank you for the memberships. I cannot read your names, I'm sorry. Will you play Only Up? Probably not today. Is six-pack the goal? No. Should be healthier. I don't really care if I have a six-pack. Be cool, but I think you have to keep like a very low body fat. I just have an ongoing bet where every week I have to walk 70,000 steps. And if I ever don't, I have to get American Pete, who lives in Japan, a flight to America. And if he ever fails to get 70K steps, he has to get me a flight to Japan. And this bet's been going on for 2 months now. And right now, today is the last day of a week, Saturday, and I'm at 5K steps, which puts me at 50K or 60K steps on the week. So I have to walk 10,000 more steps today. The Master Sword on top of Sweden's still there, but we deleted it to reduce the frame size. So it'll be there when you look at the banner on a TV, but for the most part, that won't happen because most people don't watch it on TV. Weekends on Saturday? Yeah, it starts on Sundays. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You know the song? How much weight have you lost? It's like 3 pounds, 4 pounds. I'm convinced Pete and Will Neff are the same person. They're theater kids, but they're very different people. Pete's a lot more like bashful, and Will's a lot more like confident and cocky, like competitive. Will's more like competitive, and Pete's more like he has a lot of humility. We need to do this for a year? Like make the art for a year? I saw OTK did something like r/place, and I think they kept it on for too long. It got like boring. It was like, because it's so hard to keep your art piece alive if you're working on it for the final result for so long. So if you keep it up forever, it's like, fuck, when is this gonna end? I'm tired of keeping my art piece alive. I think you just give up. The Kool-Aid man is slowly draining. Keep draining him, boys. And it'll look cool in the time lapse, but do it slowly, bit by bit. You got it. Maybe you could eventually change, you see how it's blue underneath with the NASA rocket and the MVP? If you change that to the color red, that'd look kind of tight. Stop ruining the gay thing in the corner. First of all, it's a New Jersey sign. Don't call it gay. Second of all, New Jersey doesn't need their own space. This Ludwig's coming together. The only thing that's left in the Ludwig is the back of the head. The back of the head is still the Irish flag. Should you outline the wand in black? I think it's fine to not. Not enough contrast? Yeah, I guess you could outline. I mean, everything else has a huge, thick black outline. But I also don't think the wand is the focal point. Next time, start with 2 colors and then add a color every hour. Whew. All right, Chicken Little, you can't just spam destroy pride top left. You have 0 tact. You're saying it and you're spamming it too. You're actually scaring away all the hoes. You're being a little weird. You're sounding like you're busy one day in January every year. All right, you know, let's rethink how you talk. PewDiePie logo team is greedy. Don't just say Ludwig penis time and like, because what if someone's tuning into the stream for the first time and they see you at me and like you're asking penis time? They're gonna think we do like a penis time thing regularly. We don't do penis time stuff around here, just so you guys know. There's no penis time things that happen here. Ludwig is getting destroyed. What's happening? The center of Ludwig is getting destroyed right now. All right, I've officially walked. Let's take a look. Pause. 40 minutes. $4,000 steps, not bad. Now, timer gang's still here. I'm waiting for Ludwig to get finished up. I'm gonna hop off the treadmill and I'll show you guys the rest of the map. No, I don't remember the last penis time, Keith. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. Smells like a hamster down here.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh. What are you guys doing? Wow, that's a big Ludwig.
They're making a big Ludwig.
They're getting copyright strike. Oh, that's a Kool-Aid man. I like that.
Yeah, he's draining.
Oh, I like Point Crow's Point Crow.
Where's that?
Right there, his little crow.
Oh yeah, that is Point Crow's thing. I didn't realize that.
I see some Coot. I see Mew. I see an Ace. That's fun.
Yeah, we got some fun stuff.
Archie Zone. Wow.
Got an Archie zone.
Go Archie. This is very cute. A poop corner. That's cool.
We are 7 hours deep.
Wow, I can't believe how they kill so quickly.
Oh, they are fast to the punch, but I also made the size of the frame smaller. Like I cut out 66% of it.
Oh, okay.
So for competition for space has
I
become
like the
fierce.
Totoro.
Totoro.
Oh, the squirrel's coming along too.
Oh, Squirtle looks great. Yeah, it's only like a third of it.
Totoro. Oh, look at the Among Us.
Oh, there's a lot of those.
Yeah, but look at the long train of them.
Oh yeah, I see it right below you. QTC.
Oh,
and then a
crazy
coked out Coots.
It's crazy that Archie has a bigger fan base.
I think you have a few spots.
Go Archie.
Good year for Archie.
Show you love New Jersey. That's funny. Oh, wow, this is crazy. All right, well, see you later. I'm going to Disneyland.
Have fun. That sounds fun. That'd be a great way to get steps in.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get all my steps.
I'm doing it the lame way. Oh, I'm so hot down here too.
It's the whole house is really.
Is it icy on?
I can make sure it's on. Uh oh, look who's here.
Coots!
Good butter. What doing? Coots had to get her blood done yesterday. And she flipped out.
Yeah, I shouldn't do it. I told them.
Kids these days. All right.
All right, see you later. Have fun. Love you, bye. All right. Where are we at? Oh. Oh, baby. I feel like an old-time king, and I have people coming to my court, and they're like, "Sir, our Mexican flag has been vandalized. Can you offer any reparations?" Defend Snivy from the Sceptern. Please, sir, New Jersey is struggling. Well, first off, okay, let's pause. Let's take a quick tour of the map. This is what I was hoping you guys would do. This is what you guys managed to do, which is actually fucking impressive how bar for bar you went with the original art. So, round of applause. And that looks great. That's a big old Ludwig. It looks wonderful. I applaud the job and effort done by the team on that. Looks amazing. But let's take a look at what else is here. We have a huge pride corner in the top left. Looking great. Nice lattice design with some Amogai running downwards. They offer a little barrier of protection. Silly Cat gets a little involved here. Okay. What else we got going on? We have some flags. We got some Minecraft character skins. Don't exactly know who these people are, but they're in here. Is that Kakashi Sensei? Okay. All right. What else we got? Torchic. Nice. Wooper. Charmander. Some Pokeballs. We have Cinnamoroll from Sanrio. The Truffle logo. That's dope. That's Etho. What's Etho? Oh, this Kakashi guy's Etho? Okay. I don't know what the hell that is. We got 2 Kirby's. One with a big old penis. The other one with no penis. So that's fun. Some flags. We have the Mona Lisa, which is looking, you know, you guys see it. You guys see it. I don't have to tell you. Timer Gang going strong, which is expanded to also add the truffle logo. Shout out Timer Gang, always. We have Link and Zelda in bean form. We make Reddit r/save third-party apps. We make Reddit. Oh, this is the whole Reddit drama that's happening right now. Where they're trying to strike. Okay. They're memorializing that. Unsubscribe. All right. That's kind of fucked up. Not going to lie. We have Winnie the Pooh. A flag. Fortnite logo. A little Totoro. A trans pride flag with a little bird. I like the bird. That's a nice bird. We have Adventure Time corner. Trash Taste logo. All right. Is that a Portugal flag? Some hearts in there. Techno Never Dies, and he's got 2 swords. And they are going places. This sword bounces all the way around to here. So, Techno Sword kind of going big right now. Winnie the Pooh looks good, yeah. And now it says unsub IBS, which is different. What else we got? We got a lot of smaller pieces of art. Romanian flag, maybe? Okay. So this is the chess boxing logo, but instead of having a knight, it has a gold penis that is coming out the tip. I think that's what I'm looking at here. It's a gold penis. In Sweden, decided to just kind of just take some space around it. They got a little smaller. They compacted. It's nice of them. Some hearts to represent different countries and Among Us characters. More Kirby. Kirby in an ice cream cone. All right. Nice. We have a Triforce. We have, I think this is the PewDiePie logo or just a maze. We have the Mura art piece. Rest in peace. Okay. We have this is a pride flag, I think. Lesbian pride? One of the pride flags. Bye. All right. Halfway. We got a Halo logo. Got some ducks kissing. Got Sylveon, a little Valorant logo in the back. Chess coxing. Wait, what is chess coxing? Oh, this instead of chess boxing. I see. We got, what do we got? Archie Zone, the Yard Gals, little Ace, Mew. We have, I don't know what the hell this orange cat is. We have Coots kissing a shark with Romania in the corner. We have some Celeste art. Big Ludwig. Cutie. Coots, but now coked out. Okay. What else do we got? Some planets here. That's nice. All right. Yeah, then we got some stuff over here on the side. A lot of small little pieces. They look nice. They do look nice. The Squirtle looks good. This just says cunts in blue, so I don't know what that is. DSG, represent. That looks pretty good. All things considered, it looks pretty good. The Void got kind of destroyed. It's still there, kind of. And we also have a lot of time left on the clock. 4 hours, 45 minutes. Let's make a bidet. Make a bidet. Everyone wants to make a bidet. Bidet pixel art. Is that a possibility? You can make a toilet, I guess. You could make the Swipe Plus logo. Maybe. We should get Mogi in this piece as well. I would say that is pretty valuable, getting Mogi in here. Because right now we don't got Mogi. Oh my gosh, drama. The one and only Amaranth is now on Kick. Amaranth streaming on Kick full time. I guess that makes sense. It's a little... I feel like they should have reversed the order of the announcements, you know? No offense to Ammo, just, you know. If the day before is a $100 million contract with XQC, it makes it a little... The wind has been taken out of the sails to some extent. Every time I watch XQC stream on Kick, which to be fair has only been twice, they just spam this emote. Why do they spam this emote? Is it because he's on the website?
On the ribbons.
I got you. This dumb fuck.
This game is so sick, man.
It is a really nice game.
Like, every time I play this, it blows.
It bypasses slow mode. So they're just trying to cause as much chaos as possible. That's funny. Do Mogi on a bidet. Wow. I mean, it's a really good idea. But I don't know if we have that ability. Right? That is a big, that is a gargantuan ask. There's a Mogi layout on Discord. Really? Check Discord. Okay, hold up. It's so funny. There's so many little voice chats in the Discord of people building. Oh, whoops. Hey, Lud, had a fun night out. I just puked. Love watching. Should do it more often. Hey, Luca, I'm glad you had a night out. Sorry you puked. Okay, hold up. Let me see if I can find this layout you're talking about. Oh, this Mogi. Oh, OG Mogi. That's kind of tight. That is the OG Mogi. All right, let's give it a shot. We have OG Mogi. I think we slap it right over the void. I think that's my call. I think we destroy the void. We make Mogi like this big. That seems pretty reasonable. It's pretty reasonable, right? All right, let's do it, chat. Let's make Mogi. Let me make it opaque. Or I guess less opaque. And line up the squares. What do you mean? We could do it like right up to here, maybe? All right, final sizing. Look, chat, generally I'm against flags. So I find it an uncreative way to represent something that you stand for. I think there's a lot better ways to do it. And I also think flags just beget bigger flags. And we've seen many flags that we've already stomped out that I would argue are just ridiculously large for the sake of being large. And I don't have a specific bias against like certain flags. Like, I think it's kind of a soft stance if I'm like, oh, I don't like how big these flags get. But I'm like, all pride flags can stay as large as they want. But I do realize also saying that has created some people who are just homophobic, transphobic, or whatever, who are like co-opting my End Flags movement to be like, hey, let's destroy everything that's gay on this map. And those people are obviously cringe. I don't think that, I think that goes without saying. I still stand by the idea that flags are an uncreative way to represent things that you like. And there are better ways to do it. So I don't feel bad about destroying flags. But I do feel bad that people co-opt to destroy flags as like a secret way to be like, I hate trans people, and then go to that flag specifically. Because I'm sure that had happened. Yeah, let's actually make some groups here. 3 groups. Let's do group 1. You all know the birthdays. If your birthday is 1 through 9, you guys are on the grippers, shoes. You are doing specifically the shoes, group 1. Group 2, you guys are doing the outline of the pedals on top. So those black outline of those pedals on top, that's going to be you. And then group 3, you guys are going to be working on the circle to fill out the face. So group 3 is on the face. And we're going to leave the hands for later because I think that's going to be the most complicated part. It isn't lined up? Lined up with what? It's lined up. I haven't moved it. It's lined up with how I want it. What do you mean? Not lined up with... Oh, like actual pixels? I don't know if I can fix that. Can I? How about that? It seems pretty lined up right now, but I kind of have to eyeball it. Are you going to make it how I created the worst meta on Twitch for Only Up? I can't take credit for making the Only Up meta happen. The only thing I did is I watch a lot of French streamers, so I found out it happened. Why did the whole map shrink? To focus on what matters, which in this case is the only viewable desktop banner size. What is the bread? Everyone says save the bread. What is the bread? I feel crazy. All right, let's try this out. All right. My goal is to beat the game before you guys finish Mogi.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
No shot. I think I can actually beat the game pretty quick now that I know all the strats. I've also watched a good amount of speedruns for it. Ah, what do you know? What do you know? Already all the way up here. The right shoe is too wide. How dare they?
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
What is this game? It's called
Sometimes
Only Up.
it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
It's all the rage on Twitch right now. It started in China. It was huge on Bilibili, and then French streaming caught a hold of it. All the French streamers played it. I watched them and I played it, and now I've seen pretty much every streamer take a crack at it. I think the reason everyone's trying to play it, by the way, is, and this is my hater theory, is that it's the only Faudian game that I have found recently that is beatable without a lot of work. Like, even dog shit gamers, if they just persevere for like 10 hours, can beat it. As opposed to like Jump King, which is like you just have to dedicate 20 hours, 30 hours, unless you're a god gamer.
What everyone clung to, the stability, has been shaken. Maybe this is a chance for me.
It's why this game popped off way harder than like Pogo Stuck, which is like a way cleaner game in terms of physics, but is like actually impossible. Hassan got so far before he fell. Look, if Hassan is playing a challenge game, you know the game is easy. All right, we're doing well. Already past pipes, already on to the railway. Foosley's doing it too. Foosley's a gamer. I would never say that to her face, but... Hold on, I gotta switch monitors. My neck is actually gonna break if I do this the whole time. So I have to do Windows Shift Left for you, and then Windows Shift Left for you, or right, and then I have to go back, and then we make it big, and then we make you, sorry, 1 second, chat. Pause. And then make you small. All right, how's that? Nice. Think of the 20. Mestrix. Save Technoblade. Is he getting attacked?
You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back.
Chat is so funny during this. Is there a better TV plugin for YouTube streams? Yeah, it's called truffle.vip. It's in the description. Why is the screen small? So we can build Mogi for our art piece. This kind of feels like a group project, and you guys are doing all the work, and I'm like the fucker who doesn't do jack shit.
To get to the new one, you
but I
first have to
get an
make a
equal
jump
grade.
and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
We all get the same grade when it's all said and done. I hated group projects. I did none of the, or I did all the work. I didn't do a lot. You know what I did? I presented, all right? That was my skill. Which isn't a bad skill, because a lot of the times, the people who do all the work are dog shit at presenting. And that's half the grade sometimes, you know? It's a valuable skill.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Good skip. Game's called Only Up. Are you clocking your time? No. I should. I'll go back and calculate it. Oh no. Oh fuck, that was scary. Okay, that was good. I'm kind of moving. The shoe on the left is way too tall. Doesn't look that bad. I mean, the hands are what we need some work on. Them hands look a little rough. Group 1, let's get to the hands. You guys did wonderfully on the feet. Group 2, let's pivot to the bottom flowers. Let's start getting those petals assigned and aligned. Group 3, if you wouldn't mind, could you just keep working on the face? All right, where does this one go again? Hair looking huge today? I didn't shower. I'll come clean. I'm a dirty man. This is the equivalent of Family Guy funny clip with Subway Surfers? No, no, this is very normal. Whoa. Watch out, windmill. Jeez, man.
If a man does not know which port he is sailing to, no wind will be a tailwind.
People always... Hold up, I can save this. Bang! Come on, man. What the fuck was that? Why did I just do that? That's not even a skip that I tried. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with that game. I don't even have Getting Over It installed. Oh my god. Hey Ludwig, do you think it's a good idea to get back together with an ex? Yeah. Always get back together with an ex. Always give it one more chance. Because who knows? Mogi's looking really fresh, chat. All right, let me do this. No, let me do this. I'm streaming this. I don't know what that means. I think it's on another computer and I'm playing this. It's super low quality right now. I feel like I'm playing a 240p game. Okay. Pretty good start. Son of a bee sting. Nice. God, I could have fucking... I'm playing this and I'm just thinking about how I could have beat Only Up if I was a little bit smarter. I don't know why I went for that YOLO jump. Because the next section's easy. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Doing fine. Just slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Nice. No. Okay. It is crazy someone beat this in less than a minute. It actually might be one of the most impressive speedruns ever. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot how sore this makes me. We made a Jump King image, yeah. Well, I didn't make part of it, but we had a Jump King image on the broader, on the bigger one. It was actually really well done. Okay, let's see it. Can I do this? Oh, fuck. No, okay, chill. This jump's the hardest jump, I think, in the game. Nope. Okay. Come on. We're barely. Nice. Oh. Stop. There we go. No. Let's chill. Mogi's done. He's mostly done. Yeah, he's looking almost there. He's got some spinach in his teeth still. Okay. Oh. No! No. No. This... I swear, I'm not jawning. This is harder to do because I'm streaming it. I'm remote controlling it from God knows what computer, and it's laggy. All right, let's take a look. Moment of truth. This is Mogi before. This is Mogi. Okay, it's not bad. That's actually pretty damn good. The face kind of looks like, you know, like the live action Mogi version. Or Ugly Sonic, I guess. I think just the lack of nose. Outside of that, looks pretty damn good. Fuck this game. Okay, let's bring it back. Let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Where's the void? It got kind of rocked. This actually looks pretty fucking good. All right, let's do a quick check-in again. Let's do a quick check-in. Where are we at? All right, starting in the top left, we have a, I think, larger gay pride corner, pride rainbow corner. Now with a Overwatch logo and a Snorlax. We have some more Minecraft characters. Cinnamoroll got a trans pride colored background. Raze from Valorant has joined the party and is now over Mona Lisa, and the Kirby penis is here. Okay, people keep saying the SQPR is a racist dog whistle. Now, I am not, I think, degenerately online enough to be up to date with that. When I Googled it, it just comes up with the Roman Empire. Okay, I found a Reddit thread, but it's locked. So Oh, fuck. I can't read all that. Ugh. It looks like there was a paper on it in 2018. But I just know the guy who said, hey, I was part of making it in chat, and I don't think he's a white supremacist. I think he just liked Rome. Yeah, I'm not. I just like history. Krobin, I'm going to need you to send me a list of all your friends and their backgrounds. And we're going to have to do a thorough analysis. Like, if you took all your friends, what's your favorite place to go eat food? You know, because this will be telling. All right, what else we got? Hank Gree. Great. Timer Gang still going strong. Should... Why did you make the opening with his hands pink? Because now it looks like a vagina. It looks like you're doing the thing that they do when you're in middle school. All right, what is the bread? I don't stop hearing about the bread. What is that? Look at the snail? Like this literal piece of bread right here? Like this RuneScape JPEG of bread? Void bottom right. The Kirby dick seems to be going somewhere. Is it going for... Is this Scotland? Or this is Quebec? It seems like the Kirby penis is going for Quebec. I don't know who did the Fortnite F, but they're passionate about it. Where's the YouTube logo? It's in the old one. Do you think this is that, Kennedy? Like, do you think that is the goal? To, like, have this in the banner? And they were like, oh, that they know that connection, and they're trying to connect with other people who are white supremacists? Bottom right void. It's called Chrono Trigger Secret of the Forest. Holy shit, who decapitated... What are these? You decapitated Ludwig with little flags. Little baby micro flags. Alright. Chat, what do we make next? Should we try to make a low punny? How do we get a Mario Party thing in here? Mario Party dice block? That might be kind of hard, right? Like this? It could be doable. Well, first of all, we have this Kirby penis, which seems to be going to Quebec. Can we end it in a giant cum explosion? Just for old time's sake. Wait, hold off, chat. Hold off. Premature! Folks, premature! Hold off, man. You're not even there yet. You haven't even made contact and you're jizzing everywhere. All right, fuck it. Giant cum explosion. Make it all white. Go, 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 go. I did my part, smiley face. Sorry, Quebec. If it makes you feel better, you've just got $100 million injected into your economy. I don't know. Actually, wait. That's not how taxes work in Canada. never mind. Boop, boop, ba-da-doop. Spoop. Chat! We have reached the 4-hour mark, which means we once again are going to decrease the borders. Otto, do it to him. I know you didn't think we were just going to make the border smaller one time. I know you didn't think that. Folks, we are once again making the borders smaller. This time, we are going from desktop view down to iPad view. So you can see the border line lies right here in the middle of this flag. It's going to be crushed in. It's actually going to split Ludwig in half. Shell going to be cut to the right, head to the left. And you can see right now, let's take a look. The border, pixel by pixel, is crunching in. You can get your last goodbyes to Pink Mudkip, to Spider-Man, to the Void that killed New Jersey, to the Pride Corner, to the Mushroom, to the Bye Flag. I guess it's literally that. It's goodbye flag. Borders are collapsing in. But trust me, this is the last time it will happen. Don't worry. Last time borders will collapse in. It's going to go all the way over to Hank Green. And on this side, it's going to go all the way over to Totoro. Oh, excuse me. No, I lied. It's going to go all the way over to Coots. Coots and the Amogus and the Bulbasaur. And then on this side, it's going to go over to Hank Green. Yeah. We're not killing the gays. They'll be memorialized forever, but they will not be part of the smaller amount of viewing space. So on a desktop, you would see the Pride Corner, but you would not see it in the iPad view, which has always been the case. We're just now showing how that is the case. Can we fix Ludwig? If you want, right now, you can try to fix Ludwig before... Well, actually, no, you're fine. It's only collapsing... Yeah, it's only collapsing to this line. Ludwig will still be in it. You don't have to worry about that right now. If you wanted to fix something, it'd be like the New Jersey sign that got demolished. I'm going to ban you because you said, yes, the gay shit's gone. I'm allowed to say that because I'm an ally. You're not allowed to say it because you just come off like a homophobe. You haven't earned the right. Gay shit's gone. I'm not banning you because you said it. I'm banning you because you just copied another comment, which makes you uncreative. I'll never notice you're gone because I can just read what someone else said because that's all you do. Anyone else? How we doing? Would this work? Nah, I don't like this Thorfinn though. I didn't like this Thorfinn. I appreciate the art though, Tim. Please save Spider-Man. It's not disappearing forever. It will be saved. We'll have a saved screenshot that will be uploaded, but you won't be able to change that art anymore. So your art disappearing is not a sign of it being gone. It's a sign of it being saved. You know what I mean? Stop. Ah, who could forget? The Roman stop. Nami from One Piece. All right, I'm down. Are you ready? We're going to make a tribute to Nami from One Piece. I made it as innocent as you can get. Why did you put it on the cum? Oh, because it was an open spot. I wasn't like thinking like, I didn't differentiate the cum as like cum. You know what I mean? In my mind, it's just white. I wasn't thinking like, oh, this is cum. This will be perfect. It's just white. You're making it weird. Jay, you guys are being weird. Alright, I gotta get my food order in. I'm hungry again. We've been going 8 hours. 3 hours, 52 minutes left. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, we saw the live action Sonic trailer. It looks good. I mean, it looks fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, what do I order? What do I order, chat?
My father passed away late last night.
Oh, jeez.
He was a Vietnam veteran, father, grandfather, widowed husband, and I miss him dearly already. Please everyone call your dad tomorrow. Be at peace, Dad. I love you.
Shit, man, sorry to hear. Let me tell you, been part of the club for 17 years. But it gets better, yeah. It gets better. Meetings on Fridays. Okay, chats. I should have known. This is stupid. This is such a fucking stupid idea. Don't stop. Can we get rid of the Kirby penis? Right? Like, obviously it's a little weird that we have the Kirby penis encroaching on Nami here. If we could create like a nice border and just cut out the penis, I think I think everyone would feel a lot more comfortable. Let's just keep... First of all, the recovery time on Kirby, insane, right? Busted on Quebec like a minute ago. Second of all, let's be respectful to Nami. Oh, really? Really appropriate. Yeah, oh, really appropriate, guys. Oh, hats off, hats off. Put the penis... Yeah, real appropriate, guys. You've already gotten rid of her bra. She's a pixel. She's a tiny little pixel. What happened? Oh my God! Like I can't do anything. I can't do anything with you guys. What the fuck happened to Mogi? All right. What happened to Ludwig? Everything just gets destroyed. It just gets destroyed. Oh, it's my fault. It's my fault. I wanted to make a beautiful homage to Nami from One Piece, and I am to blame because they wanted to put freaking a Kirby penis. Look at that, right over her body. They're freaking doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even add up. Is this a Bulbasaur without a shell? Doesn't even add up. You're acting like it's my fault. Like I should have seen this coming. You turn everything to dicks. You know what I mean? Like, you turn the chess boxing logo into dicks with Kirby's on the side that yell "come." You know? Which is actually really creative, to be fair. But still, that's not the point. Like, your creativity aside. I feel like I could have the most innocent art piece and you'd be like, throw a dick on it. You know? All right, do you guys want to try to do another art piece, or do you want free time? Do you want to do another art piece, or do you want free art time where you draw whatever you want to draw? Let's do a poll in chat. What do you want? Art time, free draw.
Bread and Fred when? Also, will you use checkpoints on the full version?
Checkpoints. We'll use checkpoints. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what that means. Checkpoints. We'll use checkpoints. Oh, of Bread and Fred. Oh, they have checkpoints. I didn't know they had checkpoints. I think I'm going to play Bread and Fred with stands maybe Monday or Tuesday. All right, poll on the screen right now whether you guys want to do art time where I give you guys a piece to make and copy, or whether you do free draw. All right, it looks like we want some free draw time. Or excuse me, some art drawing time. So let's try to find something that's artsy that we can throw up on here that you guys will eventually ruin, like you've defaced Mogi. In fact, why am I giving you guys this? Everything that we've done art time together, you've defaced. Mona Lisa, defaced. Mogi, defaced. Ludwig, defaced. Nami, let's not even talk about Nami. She has become a penis. Can we fix him? Please. Yeah, please do. Okay, how about this? Since this is my YouTube banner, the single most valuable thing that we could have is a giant button that says subscribe. Because this will be viewed by millions of people, if not billions. And so if we had, and again, I don't want it to be too big. Like, I want this to be a generally easy enough design. But I think it'd be really cool if you guys are down to do a logo that's kind of like, you know what I mean? It wouldn't too big. Maybe like that then. It's kind of, we could tilt it. That might look cooler. Like it's being stamped on. Subscribe. Okay. All right. Don't say play the fart noise. They don't have that ready to go. Okay. No to that. Veto. Great. What about... What if right next to Mogi, the flower, we did Mogi for Moist Moguls? And it was like two bros hanging out. Huh? What do you think? Be kind of cool. It'd be like, you know, we could even have them go back to back. Like the cover of Lethal Weapon. Kind of cool, chat. Not gonna lie. Kind of chill. Kind of vibey.
Have you heard of the Flash game Strike Force Heroes?
Strike Force Heroes. No, never in my life. I don't know why I sang it either. What do you think? Other side? Do you want them facing each other or back to back? Well, the other side would go over Technoblade Never Dies, which, candidly speaking, seems like a worse decision. Okay, what if I can do this? Shit. Okay, no, not that. Does that work? I don't think we want the white background. I think we want to extend the beige background. We shouldn't do the white background. I don't know how to fix this, but I don't think we should have the white background. I can make the white transparent, but it makes all the white transparent, which I think is a bit weird. Like, I can do this. I mean, maybe that's easier, but then you have to fill in the hands white later. I guess I could Photoshop it. Hold up. I'm actually pretty good at Photoshop. Oh, wait. Hold up. Tim's a god. Oh, there we go, Tim. That's why he gets paid the big bucks, chat. All right. We have one issue, though. I'm noticing that the OG Mogi already has a penis in his hands now. Okay. We'll just have to deal with it. What do you think? Flip it? I did flip it. Is that right? I feel like that looks good. I feel like this would be kind of tight. I like it overlapping slightly too. So he's like leaning on the flower. I don't agree with the destruction of Mogi. Me neither. I think the destruction of Mogi is bad for humanity. Why is the board so small? Because it's shrinking every couple hours. Although it won't shrink anymore. Don't worry about it. All right, hold up. I gotta order food. What do I order? Ramen or chicken? Or maybe pizza. Maybe a sandwich. That sounds kind of good. I like eating sandwiches. They are yummy to me. I like them. All right, I'm getting a sandwich. Chat, while we make this art piece, should I 1. React to a video, 2. Attempt an only up speedrun, 3. Listen to music and talk to chat? Do 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 do. I'm seeing actually a lot of 2s. I'm surprised by the amount of 2s. I thought 1s would overrun. I saw Charlie started speedrunning only up. And now I feel like I should try it.
The bits arrow. What's the lore behind this game? I don't think there is any. It's just a rage game, that's all.
There is lore. Huge in China. They love it. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to react to a video. And the video we're going to react to is the speed run for Only Up, which I was doing earlier, but I stopped doing because it was too loud. But we're going to do it again. That way we can learn. Oh my gosh. We're going to do it so we can learn. All right, so let's learn together. By watching this speed run. And let's throw on a nice tune. All right, let's take a look at this guy. So I know elevator skip. That's easy enough. For pipes, I go middle. I understand this is faster, but I don't like the risk of it. Generally run jumps I find stressful, so I would probably just stick with my pipe strat. I find it consistent, and I'm not trying to get the world record. I'm just trying to get it in like an hour. Okay. Wrap around this. Great. Oh, okay, that's definitely worth doing. Yeah, that's definitely worth doing. Slightly faster. Okay. This is all standard. Although, wow, are they so much better? Wait, why do you go back here? Oh, yeah, you go to the tree. You go to here. That allows you to skip. Oh, that's not that fast, though. That just allows you to skip the books. Yeah, that's fine. I won't do that. I don't find the need to save about like 20 seconds there. All right, then you run up here. I might need to make myself a coffee. What time is it? It's already 7 o'clock, dude. Someone wrote cunt. Let me tell you, there have been a whole lot of slurs. Or swears, I guess more accurately. There's been a lot of fuck shit said, and none of it will make the final draft. So I'm not worried about it. Certainly not happy it's there, but none of it will make the final cut. I'll just edit it out. it's not like I care about upholding the sanctity of the final image over just not having shit that I think's lame. I don't know what just happened to chat in the overlay, by the way. You should eat a tub of mayo. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the stream. Appreciate it. I'll for sure consider. I just added a few songs to the Creative Commons. Want to check them out? Mount the Rainbow? Maybe some other time. I think I'll do a music stream soon. Wait. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Okay, so running up this train path takes a while. And then he jumps from the train track over here. Wow. And there's even a thing to get up. Wow. All right, hold up. Scared the shit out of me. Let me get water, let me pee, and then let me finish the run. Oh. Wait, what the hell? What happened to my camera? How the hell did that happen? Hell yeah. Okay, so far, I can do everything this guy does. I can't. Wow, dodge rolling there is really smart. Whoa. Wow, what a time save. Snowman, walk me through what you think the answer is. Why is there a team of trans people making a trans flag? Why are there a bunch of Swedish people making a Swedish flag? What do you want them to do? Make an Irish flag? Like, I think I might try this. I think I can do this skip coming up right here. I think I can do it because I already did it once. This is where I fucked up. I went the wrong way. God, I'm such a fucking idiot. Man, if I went the other way, I would have had a really good run. Okay, you go backwards. You go bed to bed. And you can launch all the way up, which is a huge skip. Man, abbreviating New Zealand to NZ really throws me off. So just seeing a quick NZ in chat gets my heart race. Wow, jumps to the cab. That's bold. Oh, now you guys are spamming it. Okay, all right, real mature. Across, I feel good about that. Honestly, the first about 15 minutes of this run, I feel fine with. Although I don't do this part coming up. Maybe I should. Boost jump over to the purple trampoline and then take it to go to the road. It skips the Ferris wheel. That might be worth. Wait, chat, are you guys done? Are you guys already done?
Hello, humans. It is me, Optimus Prime, from the planet Cybertron. We need your help on fixing Mogi the Flower. Only together can we make him right again. Autobots roll out.
You guys finished. You guys made that fast. Do I have a Mogi file still? All right, Mogi's supposed to be like this. Hold on, I gotta size it right. That seems pretty lined up, right? Is that better? I made it a little smaller. All right, chat. If we can fix the Mogi, I think we might have our best art piece yet. I've watched the One Piece live action trailer, yeah. Do you not notice the mega dick? Well, wait, I'll zoom out and check out on that dick in a second. All right, hold up. Let me finish this run. All right, so going up the elevator. He skips a credit card for two credit cards for no reason. I mean, for saving time, but. Skips to the gold bar. Who did I see that was really good at this game? Zexro. He's a former Fortnite guy, right? I saw Zexro speedrunning this game. He had like a 30-minute time. Wait, what the hell? That was crazy. Double bouncing on the bed to get all the way to the blimp to get to the first elevator. Wow. That skip is crazy. I don't know if I can do that. Can you increase the opacity? Wait, like make it thicker? Like this? Okay. From here, I did a lot of skips. So I wonder what they do that I don't. Going tip to tip with Jesus. Standard. Okay. Go to the backbone. Honestly, this is just a great run. This is just a fantastic run. How's Mogi doing? Okay, the face is a little hard, it seems like, for Mogi. I think it's just kind of hard to do it in the pixels we have. But honestly, it looks pretty good. If we clean up the background and have that purple lattice everywhere, I think it'd look nice. Okay. He does a jump over here. Dude, I don't get how he does these huge jumps. This jump's always scary, going to the back. Yeah, he takes his time too. It's just nerve-wracking. Okay, you go to the hand of God. He goes to the fourth finger to do the early jump over. I wonder how he knows when he's supposed to jump. Go to the bed, skips over Leonardo da Vinci's flying machine. Goes to the Hogwarts tables. This run is so good. All right, hold on. Let me pause this run for a moment. And let's take a look.
Thank you for your love. Thank you for the heart. There'll never be a long and lonely night again.
It's beautiful.
Thank you for your love. Thank you for
All right, sorry to VOD Frogs, who will never be able to watch his VOD again. Let's start in the bottom right. We have a bit of a void that's taking over a piece of bread. And I didn't even recognize Ludwig. Ludwig von Koopa has been co-opted by Disguised Toast logos, different fuckboy faces. I don't know how I can tell it's a fuckboy face in like a 6x6 pixel piece, but I can. The shell has been made trans while also having some mushrooms on it. And the hair has a piplup. So this guy's just blended in. I kind of like it, to be honest. We got a nice Squirtle. Protect the bread. I'm hashtag team protect the bread. DSG, Smash. This is somebody trying to do cunts again. So that's fun. We have a Star of David. And then we have whatever HTX movement is. An Ahi Gao face. How are you able to create Ahi Gao in pixel art? That small? I don't know. Small little flag. Totoro. Okay, Cutie Cinderella. Got a little more space. Cool to hear. We have Slime X4. I don't know what that means, but we have it. We have a Pepe Smoke above Cutie. That makes sense. What else do we got? We got the German flag, which is much smaller in size and filled with Amogus and also weed. We have a pre-chat Mew with a crown. It looks like a really veiny cock. Yeah, that is a really veiny penis. Incredibly veiny, actually. Right above what I hope to be Yoda and not Grogu, because I would say it's problematic if it was what is formerly known as Baby Yoda. Okay, what else we got? We got Sylveon doing great with a Pac-Man who is bleeding out of his skull after getting cut off by the scepter of Ludwig, which is dark. We got a little SpaceX logo. We got a bunch of, I think, references to Celeste. Yep. And we have Trans Pride flag with a cat kissing a shark. And then this says Yard Gals, although now it says, okay, there it is, Yard Gals. We've got a Whooper. Jimmy. I don't know who Jimmy is, but there you go. Good shit, Jimmy. Whatever this orange cat is that Reddit? Is that what that is? We got the Aces. Archie Zone with the nice little capybara. That's cute. We have the, is this, fuck, what is this cat for again? The autism cat. That's it, right? Isn't that the autistic cat? Chainsaw Man. Bussy. We got Rip Mura. Yippee. What else we got? That's the Yippee. We have Whale Lord. Got some Pokemon. Mudkip. The Combat Evolved logo, or the Halo logo, and the Master Chief. Somehow Black Luigi has become half Luigi, half Mario, and also has a blunt, which I want to say is a stereotype that you guys fed into. So don't feel great about that, right? Like we probably, you know. But okay. What else do we have? Coots looks fucking insane. It looks like a Nintendo Switch with a duck. Cool. We have the buy flag. Baby No Money makes an appearance. What else we got? We got 4 kissing ducks, which is cool. Sheep from Minecraft. The Hyrule Triangle, the Triforce. Link, Torchic, Dratini, or Dragonair in the Flame from Ghibli. Okay. Amogus Corner. And that's our halfway point. I don't know what this purple lattice design is, but it is big. It is big, and yeah, it's just a big purple lattice. It kind of looks like the background of the image, although I know it's not. The background's white. We have a Mightyana, Sweden. We have the chess boxing logo, which is turned into 2 Kirby saying come, and then the penis coming. And Sweden is kind of taking over this, which I don't like, by the way. I don't really like that Sweden's trying to cut off chess boxing cum gauntlet, because I thought that was cool. What else? All right. Black Link. Kirby. There are probably more Kirbys than anything else on this image. Maybe, actually, you know what? Amogus. Amogus first, Kirby second. We got the 2 Mogis who look really good right now. When that background's done, I think this will be one of the coolest pieces on this. We got a lot of flags here of various supports. From Chile to Katamari to Wales to Trash Taste. A whole bunch of little emblems and flags. Scotland. We have Bulbasaur, which is cool. Where's Waldo? Found him. Found Waldo. Okay. We got Bird. Timer Gang still going strong, by the way. 3:09 on the clock. And the pig from Truffle looking better than ever. Why did you skip Christianity? To be honest, I didn't see it. But I'm skipping a lot. There's a lot of tiny little references. Don't be so sensitive. We're all right. We got Technoblade with his 2 swords that have been reined in a bit. Although I guess it still kind of shines through. Above Techno. Is this the Cookie Monster? Yeah, it is. Wow. And then the dude from Undertale. I forgot their name. You guys did end up making a subscribe button, but it says unsubscribed, which is bad for the brand. We have Winnie the Pooh. I think the Quebecois are taking back over the Nami cum drawing, although Kirby's penis still somewhat remains. We have another rainbow flag here.
This dude just led Chibli Bulbasaur.
This dude just called Chibli. Oh, this is Chibli. Dude, I thought it was like Bulbasaur without a shell. Oh, I should have realized it was Chibli. That makes so much more sense than my bald Bulbasaur. We got a star, a little Mario star. We make Reddit save the third-party apps. This won't make any sense a year from now when this is still my banner, but shout out. We got ducks, more ducks. We got a lot of flags, Ukraine. I don't know, the Faroe Islands. Much more niche, Slovenia. I don't know. Russia. Got Hank Green. A lot of flags over here on the outskirts. Honestly, pretty good. Croatia, that's it. They bimboified Raze? Where's Raze? Raze was on... What the fuck? You didn't bimbo... That's not even Raze anymore. Wasn't this the Raze? What the hell happened? This is why we can't have nice things. It's where you go when you die. Rainbow Run, miss you again. Oh my god, the void is coming for Squirtle! He's crying. Honestly, it looks really good right now. But we still got 3 more hours. Chat, do you want more colors? What colors do you want? It's where you go when you die. Rainbow Run, see you again. More pink? Everything? Chat, you need to give me names of colors so I can tell Otto. Dark red, okay. Dark red, navy blue. Is this not navy blue? Isn't this navy blue right here? Chat, skin tone is not a color. I don't know what you look like. Unless you mean my skin, which you could just specify. A cream. Okay, we could add a cream, a dark green, a dark red, and a bright yellow. I don't know what lesbian orange is, and I hope that doesn't make you like me less, but I don't know what color that is. I also feel like if I go to a Home Depot and I'm asking them to mix up a can of paint to paint my wall and I say lesbian orange. Oh. Is this lesbian orange? Alright. Otto's got you. He got lesbian orange on deck. All right, we got 4 new colors. Oh, wait, chat, or Otto, can I also get a cream? Like a white Basically like a light pink. Like more blush than this pink. Oh no! Squirtle got wrecked. Okay, I gotta Google it. What the hell is HTX movement? It's a movement to stop climate crisis in Houston. Moment, not movement. What the hell is the difference? Oh, wait, there is a difference. Moment. That doesn't come up. I don't know what it is. It doesn't come up when I Google it. Dude, Squirtle died! No! Can we make something with the new colors? I'll let you guys do a free art time because I gotta walk on the treadmill. And I'm gonna walk until my food gets here. My food's here in 7 minutes. Alright, never mind. Razorblade Gaming, stop saying I have a question. Just ask the question. I've read you say I have a question 5 times. I'm timing you out. I'm timing you out for 10 minutes. If you say I have a question 7 times, and I read that 7 times, I can't answer the. You just say the question. And that's not a lesson for here. That's a lesson for life. If you have to answer, like if we have to have a forced A-B conversation, that's like I have a question. Okay, what is your question? And then you ask the question. It's crazy. Just ask it. I'm not your teacher. Can we add gray? My brother in Christ. We have 3 shades of the shit. Dan, the Mogies actually look really cool. Chet, stop saying, can I ask a question? You don't have a question. Chat, what do we make next? Portuguese. Oh my god, you guys have to stop saying I have a question. A bidet? Toilet pixel art. Okay, what if we did this with a giant line through it? Like, you know what I mean? Sorry for the flashbang. Like, you have this, and then it's like a red circle around it with a line through it. I think that's the best way to realistically do a bidet. Because there's not, like, bidet pixel art lying around. You know what I mean? You can't just look up bidet pixel art and it's like, oh. I guess people could misinterpret it as don't wipe your ass. Ugh, yeah, I guess that's bad. No, I do, because I do want people to wipe their ass. Okay, I found a piece of art that I think is really dope. Can we please add it to where the void was? It's Mario taking a shit. I don't think we need the green background. Oh my god, I'm so tired. How long have we been doing this, chat? 9 hours! Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta start walking. I gotta start walking to get some blood flowing through my brain. My brain is rotting. Can we have Pantone 448? Otto, can we have Pantone 448, please? You can't see the background? Yeah, it doesn't have a white background for the toilet for whatever reason, so I think we can just fill it in. There was a Germa logo, I think. All right, let me get my food. Let me get my food. Let me get walking on the treadmill. I have to do 9,000 more steps today. It's 7:43 p.m. Days ending, sun setting. Let's get to it. Wait, why does that happen when I walk away? That's kind of weird. Like, it doesn't happen at all when I'm here. I wonder, is it stepping on the treadmill? Maybe? Void move to the top left. It's your wireless mic disconnecting. Why would that stop the camera though? I don't get it.
One of life's greatest pleasures is a nice big I told you so moment, and today I get to wiggle my finger and celebrate one of these beautiful situations. However, I'll be honest, it's bittersweet because it's something I wanted to be wrong about. This is less of a celebration and more of just some sadness. It's about the whole Reddit situation. I've made 2 videos covering it, so I don't want to just keep vomiting and regurgitating the same points I've already made, but basically, Redditors were striking due to some changes Reddit made in terms of its pricing, which fundamentally shuts out third-party apps, which are very popular for Reddit. So in response, the community privated like 10,000 subreddits, which basically shut down Reddit for a whole day. The protests were only scheduled for 48 hours, which is really silly to give them an end date. They basically had an E3 announcement where they had a press conference saying, we're protesting on this date till this date, and that's it.
That was kind of dumb. Like, yeah, they'll lose money short term, but they're going to make way more long term.
Which is kind of a weak threat. It reminds me of that shit out of Simpsons where it's like, I'm going to swing my arms really fast, and if you run into it, it's your fault if you get hit. It's not a very powerful threat. It's not a ton of pressure on Reddit since they know when it's going to stop. 2 days. So they just have to grit their teeth, bear it for 2 days, and then it's back to business as usual. And the Reddit CEO recognized that, pretty much just laughing in their face about it and spitting on them, saying like, yeah, we'll just wait 2 days. We're not changing.
It's a chicken caprese sandwich, and it has chicken and pesto and cheese and spinach.
Anything. They are sticking to their guns. The Reddit CEO, Steve, has said that it's their business decision, and they're not going back on it. This is a picture of the Reddit CEO. I always like to bring up an image of him now because I just can't believe that he literally looks like the mental image anyone puts in their head when they hear the term Redditor.
I think of someone like a neckbeard and a fedora. But I'm the only person I know that uses Reddit as much as I do. So maybe I'm just insecure. I've been on Reddit for like 10 plus years. I've been on Reddit longer than any other social media. I mean, I've had times where I stopped using Reddit for months, but like I posted on r/sex how to shave your balls. You know, I've held my spork. I'm going in down a hyperlink loop once or twice in my day.
It's like he was created in a lab to embody Reddit as a whole. Like, it looks like he is the product of a million years of fine-tuned evolution to become a Redditor. So Steve Huffman just said, we're just going to wait it out. Some of the subreddits in response said, okay, fuck you then. We're going to stay offline forever.
Someone said, someone link that, please.
Until you change this. And now Steve Huffman has once again played
Thank you,
hardball
Marcus.
and did exactly as I speculated he might. Steve is threatening the Reddit mods that are protesting, but he's not threatening their life or anything like that. He's threatening something much more important than a Reddit mod's life: their power trip. He is threatening to remove their moderator status of the subreddits if they don't reopen, which is legitimately a Reddit mod's worst nightmare. Not having the ability to ban users they don't like in a subreddit for a job they do for free. That is an incomprehensible, cruel, and unusual fate worse than death.
I mean, he's not wrong. I think being a Reddit mod is a thankless job that most would never want to take up. But the people who do take it up, it's oftentimes for bad reasons, like the pro of having power over moderation. And I know that to be true in some subreddits. I saw this one subreddit called True Rate Me. I was going to make a mogul mail about this. It's one of the craziest subreddits I've ever seen. It's this guy, and this group of people, I suppose, who are the moderators, who have people post pictures of themselves, and then people will rate how that person looks in the comments, which has been a thing on Reddit for a long time. This is not new. Rate me. Yeah, I talked about this on the yard. You know, rate me is normal. Not normal, but it's human nature, right? But True Rate Me is like, there are defined characteristics objectively which determine someone's looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You have to fall in line with our grading scale. There is no such thing as a 10. These are 9s, these are 8s, these are 7s, these are 6s, these are 5s. And if you go to this subreddit without reading the rules, and someone posts a picture, it's like a girl posts her picture. She's got no makeup. She wants some, she wants to feel like she's beautiful. She's like, hey, what do you guys think? And you go on there, you look, and you're like, yeah, she's pretty. I'll give her an 8. You will have a Reddit mod down your ass within 30 minutes commenting back at you saying, removed for overrating. Or maybe you're feeling like a piece of shit. You see some girl, and you're like, oh, fuck her. You're just mad. And you're like, 2. Reddit mod will comment, removed for underrating. And the mods have a specific set of parameters that they have decided every person is within, and you have to be within their set of parameters, or your comment gets removed, and if it gets removed 3 times, then you're permabanned. And I did a deep dive. I sat at my computer, I did a deep dive to see just how bad it got. And I found one mod who somebody rated a girl 3.5. And the mod replied to the comment and said, removed for overrating. And I was like, Jesus. Dude, come on. A 3.5 was considered outside of the threshold allowed. 3.5. Holy shit, man. Crazy. Anyway, I could imagine a Reddit mod like that would certainly not like their power taken away from them.
So Steve went straight for their throat. He knew what the most important thing to a Reddit mod was: that power trip. If a moderator team unanimously decides to stop moderating, we'll invite new active moderators to keep these spaces open and accessible to users. And I'm certain they still won't be paid for it. I don't know where he's going to find those moderators. I don't know if he's holding open auditions or tryouts to be a Reddit mod. But I guarantee you probably won't see a single goddamn penny if you get this position here. Because he doesn't need to pay the mods. For some reason, so many people flock to this position just for the passion of power. No matter how trivial it is, to just be the moderator, the fucking unpaid janitor of a subreddit, for some reason is enough for people, that they'll do anything to maintain it. And believe it or not, this threat completely worked. A ton of subreddits that were still closed yesterday are now reopened. Now, this is where the I told you so comes into play, because in the video I made on this a few days ago, I said this. So I am rooting for them here, but I am not expecting a huge change from Reddit here. I don't think they're going to go back on their decision. I think what's most likely to happen is the Reddit CEO will just install new Reddit mods and then force the subreddits to unprivate. He'll just go behind the scenes internally, flip the switch, have the subreddits go live again, get rid of the mods that were protesting, install, new mods that'll just be his.
He called that bar for bar. I saw LSF opened up again, and they were like, we were threatened. We had to open up. And I was like, you fucking pussies. You buckled frame 1. Like, the first message they got, they were like, well, fellas, we tried. Hey, we were in solidarity for a couple of good hours there, a couple of days. But, you know, got to make sure we moderate this. Who else is going to do it?
His little puppets that he can control, and that'll be how Reddit gets back on track. That's my theory, once again, purely speculation from a dumb idiot. Well, that idiot doesn't sound so dumb.
I also think the people on Twitter who were like everyone was like, half of all Reddit subreddits have been removed in exchange for the protest. And everyone on Twitter's like, good. What kind of fucking high horse can you get on when you're on twitter.com to talk about how Reddit is dog shit? You're on Twitter. You can't call a shit house gross from a piss house. We're not exactly having fucking excellent conversation over on twitter.com.
Dumb after all. Like when Isaac Newton discovered gravity, I discovered something everyone knew was going to happen. This wasn't a unique take. This wasn't a hot take. A lot of people were talking about this likely being the path Reddit goes down, and unfortunately they did. I was really rooting for the Redditors in this case here because I hate greedy corporations that pull shit like Reddit just did. Them getting away with that is infuriating, and I thought there was a chance this protest could lead to positive change. I was a bit skeptical, but I mean, on day 1 of the Reddit blackout, the whole site was, you know, not functional. So they did do like legitimate damage to the site. So I thought there was a chance good change could come from this, but I didn't count.
It feels like there's a shift recently. I don't know if you guys have felt this either, but there's been like a shift where for a long time, for like a decade, we as consumers were eating good. We got a lot of cool shit for free. We got things at much cheaper cost. We had way more innovative features. You know, like when Netflix first came out or Uber first came out and free Reddit and free Twitter and everything was free and dope. And then now the like plan of build up giant user base and then earn money and activate that user base is like coming to fruition. And every company is going for their bag. And it's working. And there's not much that I feel like we can do. It's like, you know, Netflix. Netflix is like, hey, we're going to stop any account sharing. And I was like, you guys are fucking cringe. But then the moment they enacted it, a bunch of new Netflix signups. Because everyone's like, well, I really want Netflix, so I have to deal with it. And like this Reddit thing, it's like, yeah, you guys are so fucking cringe, stop ruining it. And then all of a sudden it's going to open up again, and everyone's just going to go back to browsing them. I feel like they're coming for their day in their sun. After they've built up their giant group of audience members. Ow. Like Twitch. They're deleting all the ad blocks. Trying to cut the pay.
Calculate just how important that moderator status was to Redditors. Like a moth to a flame. They're addicted to that power. It's
me too. I'm gonna do member only Sundays, where only members can watch my streams.
More potent than the purest fucking blue meth in the world.
We're doing cocaine fueled Celeste speedruns.
I guess. You know, it's peanut butter, but without the jelly, and they needed the jelly. So when they were threatened with losing their moderator position on their subreddits, a very large chunk of the subreddits that were still private went public again today. And they did release statements on the subreddits. I'm just going to show you one of them from Livestream Fail. They got grilled heavily for this statement. They got cooked like a fucking pot of spaghetti. They said, LSF is back. This was not our decision. Earlier, we received a threatening message from Reddit admins.
What does it mean it's not our decision? Wasn't it literally your decision?
It told us in no uncertain terms what would happen if we continue to keep the subreddit closed, and was also a clear attempt to turn moderators against each other if necessary. Multiple subreddits received this aggressive message, which I'm pretty sure all of the ones that were still protesting did. I don't know what they mean by turning moderators against each other. This isn't the fucking Game of Thrones. If you just keep it private and all agree like, hey, what Reddit's done is really greedy and fucked up, I don't...
He's coming on his newspaper and shitting? Really? Why'd you make him come and shit at the same time? And he's smoking? He's smoking, coming, and shitting?
don't know how there's necessarily going to be a mutiny here like out of Pirates of the Caribbean with Barbossa rising up or some shit. Like, I feel like all of you are on the same page for the protest, so I don't know how it would turn.
Jeez, Purple Void is kind of taking over, right? This is getting bigger. It's getting dangerously big over here.
People against each other, but I don't know what the message said. So after much deliberation, we have decided to reopen the subreddit. Our current team is responsible for a number of custom tools and safeguards that make LSF easier to use and safer for everyone, and no incoming mod team would be able to access them. We have multiple tailor-made bots working on every post for moderation purposes and for quality of life features like automatic flares and clip mirrors. You would immediately see a difference if a new team was assigned to LSF, and we believe it would make the subreddit worse than ever. We're continuing to deliberate the API issue amongst ourselves and are looking for workarounds, but for now we're back. Happy clipping, everyone. Friendly unicorns create kindness, spreading positive energy zealously. This same kind of message was posted on many big subreddits on the site after the threats from Steve. I think it's very embarrassing to read, because the way they talk about their subreddit makes it seem like it's their life's work. So the statement here about like how we've created these incredible innovative tools, like real fucking sci-fi shit, like automatic flares to make it safe and easy for everyone to use. Like we don't want to envision a world, we don't want to live in a dystopia where LSF doesn't have all these incredible tools we made for it. So in order to keep...
I don't understand what they're protesting against. I think they increased the cost for third party API. API is it's like an attack protocol. So if you're developing an app for Reddit, you need to get the API. You need it, right? For tokens or data. Let's get back to the video, guys.
Keep LSF so pure and incredible, we were forced to reopen. Like, it's not some kind of inelastic good that people can't go without. It's just a fucking subreddit. It's just a place for people to go and post
like, I'm a part-time dev. I'm on a team called Truffle. And we use API all the time with YouTube, Twitch, API. What program do you use? I'm more of a UX guy, so whatever you use for that is what I use. Photoshop often. Where's my software stacks? I keep my stacks in the bank usually. And so this is like that.
Goofy clips.
What does it stand for? API Access Protocol in Imagine.
Or go to post drama or go to complain. Like, if it does end up being a worse place without this moderation team in there, people will just stop using it or go elsewhere, and that's not a big deal. Like, that's not the worst thing in the world, right? Like, I just don't understand why they view these subreddits as like the most important pillars of our society, and that the mods view themselves as heroes, champions of justice, because they moderate a fucking subreddit. They're just doing a job for free. And the second that they even be challenged on it, like, hey, we're gonna get rid of your mod status, they panic and reopen the sub and then try and spin it like they did it for everyone else's sake. Like this was some kind of sacrifice they made. Like, no, these tools are so good, you need them. So, you know, we're going to abandon our convictions and reopen the subreddit.
I would imagine a mod, an internet janitor, offers value to a subreddit and also sacrifices time and their enjoyment of said subreddit. I don't think it's a hot take. If you have to be the moderator and you see some shit that broke the rules, you're the one who has to make sure that they follow the rules. I don't know if this is normal. And so it takes more work for you, and it is thankless because they are called internet janitors. But I imagine there's some pride in being a Reddit mod, you know? And like feeling as though you have cultivated a space you are proud of, you know? Like I think people like to take pride in their work. And I don't think it's a bad thing. I think taking pride in your work, even if it is being a Reddit mod, is good. I think you should take pride in your work no matter what the work is, you know? There's no work that is beneath being proud of doing. If you're going to do the work, you should be proud of the work you're doing. Someone has to be the Reddit moderator. You don't have to like be a begrudging Reddit moderator who doesn't do shit and makes it a worse experience, you know? Like there are people who are Reddit moderators for our subreddit and they remove shit all the time that breaks the rules or is inappropriate or is a repost or whatever. So I think like, or they make systems to categorize things easier, whatever it is. So I get someone being proud of being a Reddit mod. And although that like sentence is cringe and it's easy to make fun of, I don't think that's like something they should be ashamed of. I do think buckling to authority to hold on to power is lame, which is what it seems like they're doing. I think it's like fear of losing that to me is because like, wouldn't it be so much sicker if the LSF mods were like, yeah, fuck you, Reddit, take over. And then LSF burned to the ground because the Reddit mods were actually a big reason why LSF was able to thrive like it does because of the systems they put in place. And the new mods failed and everyone revolted. Like, I think that's way cooler to show the value that you were providing by having them attempt to do the job you were filling. As opposed to, like, they would make it so much worse, and I don't want that for you. Like, I think that's a little more lame.
Because they said we might not be mods anymore and they'll bring a new team in. I don't know. I just find it all very embarrassing to read. Like, the protest did work. Like, I do think you can mark it as a success. It accomplished exactly what it aimed to do on day one. The problem was they weren't strong enough to stick with it. They just weren't. For some reason, these subreddit mods view their communities in a much bigger way than the world views them, if that makes sense. So when these things stay down for an extended period of time, I believe that these mods are under the impression that all of a sudden the world is a worse place for it. So, you know, they have to get it back up quickly so that way that people have a home to go back to and, you know, all of the information can still be easily accessible so that way the world keeps running, right? But if they had just stuck with it, I really think they could have put a lot of pressure on Reddit. Again, the site literally didn't even work on day one because of how successful this protest was. If you could have kept that intensity and that energy across a longer period of time, Reddit would really have no choice but to fold to you or make these threats, which you, as a community, a team, would be able to come together and be like, nope, we're still going to keep it down. And yeah, I'm sure there's always going to be some pathetic people that will do some unpaid Reddit volunteer work for free. But in that case, like the LSF team mentioned, it wouldn't have any of the tools that they were using. Thus, it would be a worse subreddit that people would leave. And with more people leaving, that's bad for Reddit. So you would still be accomplishing your protest goal. It's just...
That's what I was saying.
I don't know. They gave up with a single threat. And that threat wasn't even a scary one. It was, hey, you might not be a mod if you keep this behavior up, buddy. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, being a Reddit mod is like an insult at this point. They'd be doing you a favor. It's so comical. It is the most on-brand Reddit mod behavior. It's fucking crazy. The only thing you risk is your unpaid fucking hall monitor job on Reddit. Like, just take the ban in order to fight for what you're trying to say you believe in. Now, I know and understand that most normal users of Reddit do not give a fuck about the API changes. They don't care. But I do think everyone should care, because I don't think corporations should be able to keep getting away with making more and more greedy decisions that will ultimately make the normal user experience much worse. In this case, the API price changes force out all of the third-party apps that a lot of users were used to.
I mean, the issue's like before that, right? Like the issue is like companies doing things at a loss for maximum user growth, only to then like hook users on it and then start making them spend. Like I think that whole business model is bad for people long term. Like Uber, like fucking like cutting cable was so much cheaper, and now you have to sign up for 15 subscription services, and it's as much as cable. Cable sounds nice right now. I would love to go back to cable. It's not even a money thing at this point. I just hate having so many fucking accounts that I have to keep track of. And if I log into an account that's in a different area, all of a sudden, it's like you only can do that 2 more times, or otherwise it's locked forever. I hate that shit.
And the third-party apps are better than the official Reddit app, so now you're going to have to settle for a worse service.
2 million pixels have been placed, according to Otto.
As a result
That's
of it.
Crazy.
Forcing out third-party apps that are better than the official one is just straight up fucking wrong. And it's going to make your experience as a normal user worse. And these greedy policies are always going to come at a detriment to the normal user experience to the site as a whole. And I think that's something that a lot of people don't really recognize. They think that it's only like affecting Reddit mods, but it's the entire experience of using the platforms. And these greedy policies are only going to continue to spiral out of control. And in this case, there was a legitimate chance to put real pressure on the corporation itself to try and walk back one of these.
We should bring back pirating. Now, I know it's still around, but I don't think the youth knows how to pirate anymore. I feel like they missed that era. I remember vividly when I was young, when I was like 12, going to France. Maybe I was 11. And my aunt used this program called eMule. And I thought it was so dope because when she clicked on the donkey icon, well, I guess it was a mule icon, there would be an infinite number of TVs and movies that I could watch as a kid. And I was like, this application, ma'am, is amazing. And when I got home, I tried to find what the fuck eMule was. And you're literally wrong. The youth be pirating heavy. I think they pirate less. But I don't think your anecdotal experience is like necessarily the change on it, but I definitely think they pirate less. Or maybe I just have to, I guess also anecdotally, every time I play Pokemon or any OG game, deal with a bunch of people who don't know how to pirate my chat, who all seem young. Like, I don't think it's 23-year-olds who are on my chat. Like, how do I play Pokemon? How are you playing this on emulator? It's usually kids. And they don't seem like they know how to pirate.
Egregious, over-the-top greedy decisions. So I do think regular users should care, but I understand they don't, and you can't expect everyone to. But for the Reddit mods, they seem to understand the importance of the decision like this and fighting against it. But they didn't have any fucking backbone at all. All they needed to hear was that they might not be a mod and they fucking lose their mind. Like, holy shit. I guess I can't be surprised. Reddit mod has, like, that position has such a negative connotation around it, and clearly for good reason, I suppose. This is so sad to see a successful protest end this way. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Just wanted to talk about it to give you the update to the situation.
All right.
That's about it. See
Later.
ya.
I mean, I don't agree with the actions of Reddit mods who buckle to the pressure, but I do think Reddit mods get a bad rap. The same way that Twitch mods and YouTube mods do. Only because I am aware that I enjoy the services that I enjoy, and it is in part due to the unpaid labor of those people. So I would hesitate to, like, dog on them while simultaneously, like, actually liking everything that they are doing to make it better. And if you go to a YouTube or Twitch chat that doesn't have good moderation, it's usually pretty noticeable. And similar with subreddits, if there's bad moderation, it's pretty noticeable. Same with Discord. Like, you kind of notice when something has good moderation, when something has bad moderation. Streaming mods have a better rap than Reddit mods. Is that true? Maybe they do. I think maybe they do. Because they also have like there's like celebrity mods. I think that's why. There's almost like because sometimes there's mods, it's just like someone's friend. And then that mod shows up and it's like, fuck yeah, the cool mod's here. It's like just some other streamer. All right, we could make this little logo. This is so big. Big ass. That doesn't look good. Chat, what do you want to make? I can throw up a piece of art and we can make it if you want. Or we can do free draw time. Look at Mario. He is shitting, crying, coming fire, and smoking. And also he has a runny nose and he's wearing heels. Damn, he's got long ass legs. What the heck? That's a 5'11" Mario if I've ever seen one. High res Nami from One Piece. We tried Nami. I don't think it's a good idea. Top hat? Dude, why is this penis so... Ugh. It looks diseased. This looks like a diseased dick. Is this Gary with Nidoran or something? I kind of want to take up this purple lattice. Not the whole thing, but I want to add something to this purple lattice. Pixel Art Croc.
Hey lad. I'm one of the representatives of the r/Savored Party Apps faction on your canvas. I can explain the protest and the situation if you'd like.
I feel like I explained it pretty well. No? What about a big old croc? It doesn't have to, like, it could blend in, you know what I mean? Pick a different spot. Does it just, the whole thing has to be purple? We can't touch a piece of it? The smack dab in the center, the largest thing in the entire painting, I can't touch a piece of it? What is it? You have to explain what it is. Otherwise, I refuse. You have to explain what this is and what the goal is. The purple party has gone too far without explanation. It's broken textures? Like what? In Gary's mod? Its whole purpose is being a Gary's mod reference? Is that it? Well, why can't it still be there but have a nice croc over it? it'd still be there. The croc doesn't have a background. I think I'm being reasonable. I think the purple party's being, if anything, maybe a bit preposterous here. I ask for a humble croc. A humble croc. Humble. Okay, hold up. Let me line it up. That seems kind of lined up. That seems kind of lined up. I'm trying to line up the pixels.
Testicles, Ludwig, you are compelled to draw me the witch from TTS, your favorite hag. Testicles.
You can't use like Jedi mind tricks on me. All right, let me blast some music.
Really scared.
Or we can spectate Lily's solo
pair
queue
of
match.
pants. Ah, okay. I'm gonna take your ghost at least, and then.
All right, chat. We're spectating Lily Pichu.
Owie, 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 ow.
Spike down B.
3v2 situation.
I'm gonna. Fuck.
Ooh, 85.
85 breach.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
All right, great round, great round. All right, let me focus. I gotta walk. I still have to do 9,000 steps today. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. All right, we gotta walk for pretty much an hour and a half straight. It's about how long it'll take to walk 9,000 steps. So ask me anything, chat. I'm an open book. The only thing you can't ask me is if you can ask a question. I don't fuck with that. Everything else is good. Can we do the low punny in the thumbnail? Maybe in the final hour. It might be a mistake though. Can I get overtime for this? Auto? It's a Nick Wang question. Stop the croc. Somebody gave me a super chat, $20. Thank you. Couldn't read it though. It went way too fast. Can you play Terraria? Terraria seems like a fun game if you played it with a group of friends, but it seems very deep. It seems hard to beat. Feels like you gotta get sucked into it. Do you watch Valorant? I haven't watched Masters, but just because the time that it's at is very inconvenient. What's the last dream you had? Oh, fuck. Last dream I had. I can't remember. I always remember that I can't, you know what I mean? It's like dreams. I remember that I can't remember. Would you stream Hades? Is this a Hades nuts in your mouth joke? If so, got you, idiot. If not, sorry. And I will stream the new one for sure. What brand's a treadmill? Urivo. Urivo Sports. It's like a $400 treadmill. Goes up to 4 miles per hour. How's your day been? Been doing this. I woke up. I chatted with Otto. I ordered coffee. I've ordered so much DoorDash today. And I've been live. I've been live like basically since I woke. I was up for 45 minutes and I've been live. This is gonna be my whole day. After this, I'm gonna go to bed. So it's been all right. It's been good. It's been fine. We're making cool art. I'm happy with it. What are you most excited for this year? Working with Germa. Chest button. Yeah, that's it. Working with Germa. When's the stream gonna be over? I think there's a timer somewhere on screen that you can see. Do you keep a journal? No. I didn't leak anything, chat. Relax. Do you like Super TF? I watch Super TF stream Valorant and Zelda when he streams it. I don't think I know him enough. Like, I like his streams. He seems nice. We play fantasy football together. He's good. What's your credit card number? I do know it by heart. The 3 numbers I know by heart, my social security, my credit card number. I don't remember my driver's license number anymore, actually. I used to remember that one too, because I thought it'd be helpful. When is the last Tears of the Kingdom VOD coming out? I think they're all out, right? Tim would know, but I think they're all out. Can I work as your butler? I'm serious. No, that's all right. You should make butter. Okay, cool. Hold the line. Stop. It's just a crock. You can have the purple lattice right behind the... It's one crock. It's a measly crock. What music taste do you have? I'm going to make a public Spotify list. They're getting me verified on Spotify. Oh, so embarrassing. I got this email from Spotify. And it was like, hey, do you want to be verified on Spotify and get free Spotify Premium? And I was like, fuck yeah. I would fucking love free Spotify Premium. And I'd also like to be verified because my name on Spotify is an assortment of random characters because it was like an automatically made account from years ago. And so I'm like, yeah, what do I have to do? And they're like, oh, we just have like a setup call we have to do. I'm like, all right, whatever. So there's like this setup call. I show up late because I forgot about it. And I get this email. She's like, are you still showing up? I was like, oh my God, yeah. And I go to the call. And it's this girl. She's like 20. She's like super hip. And instantly she's trying to be friendly, but it feels like I'm getting grilled. She's like, what music do you like? And I'm like embarrassed. I'm like, so you ever heard of City Pop? Do you know Bo Burnham? And she's like, no, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. I'm like, cool. And then, like, we do the whole setup for the Spotify account. And she's like, I see you have, like, one public playlist, which you need to be verified. You need a public playlist. And the playlist I have public is an old Ludwig, like, season 4 playlist from the stream that I made on Spotify for people to listen to. She's like, yeah, I see you have one playlist public, and that's great, but it's kind of old, so I think you should make a new playlist. and make it public. And I was like, oh, I don't know. You know, I kind of like listening to weird music. I don't know if because I made my Spotify private years ago because I listened to a song once and it was like, it was something innocuous. It was like fucking Panic at the Disco. And instantly I had like 3 tweets at me like, lol, nice song, Ludwig. And I was like, what do you want? What do you want? I don't want to listen to it now. I don't want to, you know? I'd be listening to like High School Musical, the musical fucking theme song or whatever. Legally Blonde, the musical. And I get like 2 people at me be like, gay. It's like, well, come on. Come on. I'm in my car. So I made my playlist private. I made all my shit private. I was like, I don't want anyone seeing what I'm listening to anymore. And I don't make playlists on Spotify. I just like songs. Like, use the like function. And then whatever my liked songs are, I make a playlist. That's my playlist. Or I'll trust Spotify to make a playlist from my liked songs. So the only playlist I can make, which I need to make for my Spotify verification, is my liked songs. So anyway, I'll probably have to do that at some point. I'm gonna get judged though. There's something weird about music taste. There's like a huge layer of judgment to it. I guess the same is applicable with any taste, whether it's in movies or even the streamer you watch. Presumably, you would judge just as hard if somebody was like, yeah, I love 100 Gex, as you would if they were like, yeah, my favorite movie is Social Network, as you would if they were like, yeah, my favorite streamer's Aiden Ross. Like, those would all beget probably a certain level of judgment, be it positive or negative. People would just react. They would listen to that information, and then they'd be like, wait, you like Social Network, I like Lighthouse in neo-noir films. Your film taste is normie, you're cringe. Or if it's like, I like Aiden Ross, it's like, oh, I like, you know, socially progressive streamers like Squeaks. who've never done any nefarious activities. I can't watch you or can't hang out with you. So anyway, I feel like I'm gonna get judged now, that my music taste is gonna be out there. There's also been a shift, I don't know if you've noticed this, there's been a shift in the streaming world. And maybe just in life as a whole. But like a few years ago, a streamer is a streamer. Like, you just watch a streamer that you think is funny. And maybe this is just me getting older and it's always been the case. But it feels like things are more politically charged and also divisive. So it's not enough to just watch a streamer that you like. I feel like people like watching a streamer that is also ideologically similar to them. And if they're somehow apolitical, or you don't know their ideology, that now is becoming more of a problem. Like, there's streamers who are just like total gamer streamers. And even streamers like that, you'll sometimes see in chat, it's like, why aren't you talking about this? And the lack of talking about something is also a problem. Which is kind of weird. On one hand, I get it, but on the other hand, I think requires something different from creators than formerly did. It's not as big of a problem for me, because I think I've always been pretty open about my thoughts. I got fucking mogul mail, you know what I mean? But like, Peepo Talk, your silence is a deafening streamer. Yeah, I've never really run into this, because I usually talk about stuff a lot. Back before politics was invented. I think it's changed though. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like this was not the case a few years ago. Stop attacking Finland, please. What games are you planning on playing next on stream? I want to do Pokemon Infinite Fusions. I want to hit Diamond in Valorant. I want to hit it so bad. You won't, Lamau. Okay, fuck me. Halfway there. Do you still practice French? No, never. You gonna hit up that TikTok guy I sent your way? I don't know what you're talking about. Probably not. I'm just gonna keep queuing Valorant games till I'm diamond or cry. What are you doing right now? I'm walking. How's Scoots? She's doing great. She's chilling at the door. Does Ludwig walk a lot? Yeah. 10K a day. You should send a bullet bill at Purple Party. That would create chaos. I can't even build a croc right now, though. I'm literally watching this croc get eaten by Purple. Do I think I'll do anything like Mogul Money Live again? Yeah, I will. Stop spamming stop the croc. Oh, I gotta piss so bad. Chat, can you hear me? Type the number I'm gonna say out loud right now. 5. All right, the actual number was 3. None of you got it. It's too late now. Oh, my stomach hurts. God damn it, why did I do this stupid bet? Oh man. Is it true you jerked off 53 times in one day? 53? No. That's insane. Bring back the croc, boys! 2 hours? All right, fine. If you won't build the croc. Chat, it is time. Auto. Shrink the borders. Shrink the borders. Our final shrink of the day. We're going to go from tablet-sized profile viewing to mobile-sized profile viewing. Meaning every human who goes to my Twitch channel or YouTube. Let's try that again. Which means every human who watches. Fuck, I'm rattled now. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Every person who goes to my YouTube channel, youtube.com, YouTube, YT, YouTube Red, or YouTube Red. Everyone who goes to my YouTube channel will see everything that remains on the banner at the end of this 2-hour period. So it's slowly gonna go to the final size. The left border will be the clock. The right border will be, I can't exactly see it from where I'm at. I think it's the shark. It's all going away. And we've entered our final phase. If your corner was one of those corners, it's now gone. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Goodbye to Ireland in the top right. Is there going to be new merch? We have merch coming out next week. We're doing a small drop for VidCon. It's a re-release of some old stuff. But this is also some merch. Oops. There's some cutie merch if you guys want to get it. That thing's pretty cool. Because it has coots on it. It's the shirt that I've been wearing all stream. If you guys want this shirt, you can get it. What's the URL, chat? cutiecinderella.gg maybe? I don't know, I made that up. But Cutie merch has Coots merch on it. And I'm not making my own Coots merch. But if you want Coots merch, this shirt's for sale. And I love this shirt. Wasn't it out of stock? No, I think there's more of the shirt for sure. Cutiecinderella.gg, yeah. If you guys want cute Coots merch with Durs and Swift, it is available. There goes my croc. Watch out as you fail to beat the purple wall. The purple wall is the biggest thing on the map. How is it even possible? Can we clean up the mogul chess boxing logo here? How the hell is the Quebecois flag cleaner than the Mogies? How? We like purple. I mean, I do too. It's my favorite color. I might have to shit again. I already shit today. 7,000 more steps. Purple sucks. I don't like this color purple. I like the color to the left purple more, the background more. This purple's a little in your face. Whoa! I saw I got a $100 dono. It was about Bitcoin. Okay, I gotta actually take. What did that say? Would like to remind you that the official token of your button masher gang is Bitcoin. I don't give a shit about that, man. All right, chat. I gotta shit. I'll be right back. Free drawing time. What the fuck happened? I'm fighting for my life in this shitter, barely made it out alive, Semper Fi, and I come back to this? Dude. What'd you do to my boys? My boys, you massacred my boys! Why is there bread? Why is there always bread? Why is the purple void so big? Man, I'm sitting there taking the biggest shit of all time and I get punished. I'm punished for my shit. Now we're voiding the purple? Save Mogi 2023. I am starting the campaign. Hashtag save Mogi. Hashtag please save Mogi. Hashtag, oh, is this a Squirtle? That's doesn't have a shell? It's like a bald Squirtle. Hashtag save Mogi 2023. Let's get it trending. I think it's because I had too many of these. I had 2 coffees. I had 3 black teas. I had 1 unsweetened iced tea lemonade. I had fried chicken. I had chicken nuggets. I had 1 smoothie, protein smoothie. I had 1 chicken caprese. I ate a lot, actually. How much caffeine's in this? I don't think they tell you. It just says Sri Lankan black tea. Hi, Coots. Hi, baby. Hi, Coots. She wants pets. Come here, Coots. Come here. Come here. Hi, you. Hi. Hi, cat. Hello. What do you think about them destroying my beautiful artwork? Oh, you hate it? Oh, you would never ever let them pet you for doing that? Wow, that seems a little harsh. Oh, they deserve the death sentence. Okay. Wow. I mean, if you say so. Chat, I would fix it really quick. She seems angry. She seems really angry, guys. She never gets this mad ever. Hi. Hi. Chat, I would fix Mogi yesterday. What are you gonna be doing at VidCon? I have 2 panels. One with YouTube people, I think one with Twitch people. I have 1 meet and greet. I'm gonna be selling merch at my booth. I got a few things. I'll be there the 22nd and 24th or 3rd, one of those. I'll be there a couple days. Take the sword of corruption and pierce it through the heart of Purple Party. What is going on? Oh, can we have Technoblade's sword go into the center of the purple and explode it? And then repair Mogi? Smiley face. Come here. Bro, you want pets out the wazoo. My gosh. DXLQ. That was weird. All right, let's do this. Chat, rebuild my Mogies. Bring back my Mogies. They have been destroyed by the Purple Party, but it does not need to be this way anymore. Make a Nazi flag? No, you're permanently banned from the channel. What the fuck? This ain't a libertarian place. We got some rules here. We don't like Nazis. You can follow the Nazi leader, Hitler, and kill yourself. But outside of that, I don't have a big base where I'm hoping Nazis follow me. Or more accurately, you're probably just making an edgy joke, in which case, you know. Do a little better. Ugh. Aren't you the head of the alt-right pipeline? Yeah. But I don't like Nazis. Like, I have a line, please. I just want trickle-down economics back, so I pay less taxes. If I ever do this again, I think I'm gonna make it 1 hour. I feel like most of the art that I've made is just rebuilding art that's been destroyed. This is a slog. How is Safari a cringe browser? What? Did I say that? I don't think it's cringe, I think it's fine. I used a Mac for years, and I preferred Safari on the Mac. Oh man, all right. Oh, the website says Safari is cringe. That's because devs don't like working with Safari. Because I think it's a whole lot more work. And so Otto wrote that in. Devs hate Safari because they like shortcuts not working, infinite money glitches, and gentrifying low-income areas. It's all they like doing. I live in Mississippi, and it's not uncommon to see you have a biker with a swastika on the back of the helmet. Isn't that weird? It feels un-American to not hate Nazis. I feel like the American dream is kicking a
Code
Nazi's
lives
ass,
matter.
drinking a
Expand
fucking ice
dong,
cold
expand
beer, and
dong.
throwing a football.
Grow the rooster.
What are you eating? God, that purple's getting so big. Guys, build a white void and I'll cash app you. There's no way you'll cash app anyone. That is a scam. I don't understand. Is this on Reddit? No. It's on the website in the pinned comment. How many steps you got left? Oh, man. 6,400. I'm basically gonna have to walk for the next hour. Oh man. You do this daily? Well, normally I get to walk outside, and that's nice. But today I woke up and I went live, and I've been live ever since. What is happening? What is this white void? All right, chat, we need to pick it up, okay? I'm tired of being beat down by random militant groups that want nothing but destruction. All right? I want Mogies, and I want them now. We're trying. You're not trying hard enough. Can we focus all our efforts on the flower Mogi? Can we please group together to beat back the flower Mogi being destroyed by a white void? Help us. We're tired, boss. 90 more minutes in the mines. That's all I ask. It's a small ask. I'm just saying, people who do a white void, a black void, a purple void, they are devoid of creativity. What a beautiful thing it is to be a part of a cog that creates a bigger machine out the other end, you know? Let's build pyramids to die in together. Let these Mogies be our pyramid that we get buried in. I'll keep the bread too. I like the bread. Let's hard focus the left Mogi. Let's split into 3 groups. Group 1 is people who are born the 1st through the 9th of any month. I want you to focus on the grippers, the feet. The feet are where it all begins. Group 2, you're born on the 10th through 20th. I want you to focus on the background. I need you guys to beat back the mob and make sure we keep our purple lattice behind. That way the white doesn't take over. Group 3 is people born from the 21st through 31st. I'm tired of this. Back to the mines, Izzy! Group 3 is people born from the 21st to 31st. Let's get going on fixing up all the rest of the shenanigans surrounding the border in the top left, top right, bottom right. Let's make sure we have our background clean, because if you don't have a clean background, you won't have a clean design. That flag, that's just right in the top left. Look, they're trying to beat us back. You see what they're trying to do? This is called desperation. They've seen that they've struck a nerve in us. But their resolve does not match ours. Their effort won't match ours. Their potential will not match ours, because it cannot. They, at their peak, place white pixels. At their peak. That is their creative peak. Destruction. That's all they can do. They've been reduced to Oonga Boonga cavemen. Destroy, destroy. That's it. No love, no beauty, no passion. The troglodytes of this community. Will they win? I hope not. Sad day for group 1, 2, and 3, if so. Mikey, go to bed, baby. Go to bed. Look at the effort of group 3. Commendable. The grippers by group 1, they look a bit off, I'm not gonna lie. Mogi kind of showed up to the party with some clip clops. That left shoe looking particularly blue. Like that one strip in that toothpaste that you can get that's like tricolor, that's a little brighter than the rest of the strips. Group 2, however, phenomenal job fighting back the White Army. Late to the party, don't know my group. What day of the month are you born in? If you're 1st through 9th, you're group 1. If you're 10th through 20th, you're group 2. If you're 21st through 31st, you're group 3. It's looking phenomenal, boys. It is looking phenomenal. All right, group 2, you've done a great job. Let's pivot your role from the background to working specifically on Mogi's face. Group 3, let's go from background to working on the hands. So group 2's on face, group 3's on hands, group 1, you're still on the shoes. Those shoes look a little weird. Especially that right foot, that right shoe. All right, Mogi's left. Play music? Wait, there's no music? Oh. Whew. I don't draw feet regularly. You got an outline? Kind of slang, to be honest. Yeah, agreed. All right, 5,000 more steps. The face is looking real good right now. Hands are coming together. Shoes are so hard. Honestly, I feel fine about it. Let's do a quick let's switch over to Moist Mogul's Mogi. Let's go over to Moist Mogul's Mogi. Let's give him a bit of help. He just needs a light cleanup, to be honest. He needs a touch up on the face. He needs his background in the top right cleaned up. He needs the right side of the frame cleaned up. Right above his shoe, he needs cleaned up. This is a background job. So let's pivot all groups over to Mogi. See if we can't clean up the background a little bit. I don't mind the finger being a middle finger. I think the question mark coming out of it's confusing. I don't understand what it's meant to be. Maybe it's a sexual joke. It doesn't come across that way, though. Look at them. Reading their chat messages, it's funny to think that we share the earth as humans together. Everyone make all red. Such a simple creature. I wonder how they shit. If they just pull their pants down, poop, and pull up again. I can't imagine they've developed toilet paper or irrigation with their simple brains. Keep the bread. I like the bread. I think there is more vandalism this year from sheer nature of reducing the size. So last year we increased the size of the space. So your vandalism went unnoticed because real estate was less premium. But now we have a more limited number of pixels, which means that vandalizers don't get a corner. So they're lashing out like dropout kids, you know? This is their peak. They can't help but lash out because they have made nothing. So rather than make, they can destroy in the limited amount of time. And their destruction will be their creation because they don't know how to create. They don't have the ability. Not like us. We have the ability. We've made amazing art several times. Too many projects to name. All we do is make. All we do is create. But if you can't create and you don't get noticed and all the creations are getting noticed, what do? You destroy. It's not from evilness. It's ignorance. It's ineptitude. They know not what they do. They just do what they can. I don't blame them. I have no hate. That's why I know we'll win. Coming out the other end, I know we'll win here. Shut up, Purple Forever, he's lying. Look, they know I'm right. They know I'm right. They're lashing out. They know I'm right. They're mad now. We've angered them. What now? It's a simple phrase that I've used in investing a lot. HODL. Now we HODL. Look, I had to shit for 10 minutes because my stomach's fucked up from all this DoorDash and caffeine to keep me going through this 12-hour stream. If I disappear for 5 more minutes, it's game over. Ludwig's an English major. Who's the real dumbass? Yet you speak the language. Got ya, bitch. You mock an English major, yet you speak the language. If you truly thought being an English major is dumb, you would stop speaking English tomorrow. You won't, though. Coward. Why admonish what you use daily? Coward. Stop speaking English for the rest of the stream. Otherwise, you don't believe your point. I can feel the overwhelming amount of Google Translates that have just been opened. In real time. Must have been 500. At least 10 of you quickly closed out of it. No, I didn't open it. I wasn't going to put anything in. I didn't have an unoriginal idea. Yes, you did. Okay, you for sure didn't, because you wrote no Uzo Google Translate a stupido, which crazy. What now? Hodl. Here, I mean, I can do this if you want. I'll go wide frame. Oh, is it playing Ocarina of Time? Seems like we've beat back a bit of the Purple Army. The Mogul Chess Boxing logo, although it was funny when it became Chess Coxing, seems all but dead. What's doing healthy? Muse seems to be doing great. Bottom left corner seems wonderful. Timer gang's doing nice. Hour 6 minutes remain. What is Lud doing? I'm walking 15,000 steps. I gotta do 4,000 more. Honestly, I gotta respect the Quebecois. They have persisted. Can you say, hey, I'm walking here like a New Yorker? Hey, I'm fucking gabagool, pussy. I don't know. I'm not Italian. Oh man, how much left? All right, on the week, I've done 66,000 steps. 4,000 more. God damn. This shit's brutal. Can we please make an umbrella? I think we're getting a bit lofty. Let's just be happy with what we got, you know? I've done 120K steps this week. That's impressive. People mess with my Luffy that I made all by myself, so I had to stop. Rest in peace. That's fucked. Germa logo, please. Run it. Is there a last hour shrinkage? No. I was gonna lie and say yes, there is. There's not. Unless? No, there's not. Unless? Chat, what's the best art piece? I can't even recognize Ludwig anymore. Is he even on the art piece? I think I vaguely see where he used to be, but I can't see him at all. I'm kind of excited for the final time lapse. Can we clean up the mogul belt? What do you guys think? I don't mind if it's chest coxing. I think that's kind of funny, but seems like there's a lot of stuff that kind of muddied the waters a bit. What if we get a little work done around there? Just a little work around the edges. Nothing crazy, you know, just clean it up a bit, you know, there's some extra lines. We can put the sword behind us. Clean up the belt a bit. You know, we work so hard for the belt, why don't we make it shine? Is that Bob's Burgers in the bottom left? I can't see it from here. God damn. You know, I hate when I walk and I have to check my steps every 5 seconds. Get anxious. Nah, don't get rid of the bread. I'm team stay bread. Can we make a sign that says, I woke up in a new Bugatti? Your ideas never cease to amaze me. So you ever walk to the store? Yeah, if I'm not live for 12 hours, for sure. Walk to get coffee. God damn. 1 hour left. Auto, shrink the frame. Just kidding, I don't think we have that. To what? Nothing, I was just fucking around. Oh man, this is brutal. It's the last hour. Let's make a little punny. Jesus, Jesus. All right, we got Lopunny on the screen right now. We have 1 hour to make this. Here's my plan. Let's get 3 groups of people. No, we're gonna have 4 groups of people. Group 1 are people who are born between the 1st and the 9th. Group 2 are people who are born through the 10th and the 19th. Group 3 are people who are born through the 20th through the 29th. And group 4 is people born on the 30th and 31st. It's a very small elite group of operatives. Group 1, you guys, you get the honor of working on the grippers. All right? I want you getting right to your job. She's basically wearing heels. Your grippers all the way. Group 2, you guys are gonna work on that right, like our right perspective ear, that huge flopping ear. I think it's like the largest thing in this piece, really. That, not even like the ear, but like the, you know what I mean? The bunny, the thing that hangs off. I don't know what you call it. I think it's an ear. That giant flapping ear. You guys are working on that thing and making the outline of that. You can make the outline of that all the way up to the crown of the head. Group 3, you're working on the left ear flap. Okay, you gotta make the background. We're not making the background white. No background. The background is purely so you can see where the pixels are. There's no need to make the background white. Stop, hold. That is just because that's how I downloaded the pixel art. Listen to your group's assignments. Group 1, feet. Group 2, ear, right ear. Group 3, left ear. Group 4, you guys are only people born on the 30th and 31st. You are on what we're gonna call advertiser safety duty, okay? You're gonna work on what we call compliant. You're our compliance department, okay? Content moderation, right? There are people here who are gonna jump to Lopunny's tits. They're gonna jump to her bosom, her back, her whatever. You guys need to prevent, you're preventing feral behavior, okay? There's gonna be outlaws, there's gonna be perverts. You need to stop all feral behavior. No white border, chat. No white border necessary. You can just start working directly on the Lopunny. Group 1's on the feet, Group 2 the right ear, Group 3 the left ear, Group 4 preventative services. What if I'm feral? I want you to put your hands up. And I want you to stop for a moment. And think, what the fuck am I doing with my day? And I want you to get up. I want you to go wash your bed sheets because it's been way too long. I don't care if it's midnight. Wash them now. And I want you to come back here until the washer's done. Then you're gonna put them in the dryer. I'll remind you in 50 minutes. I washed them 2 days ago, then you're probably not part of the feral group. This only refers to people in the feral group. If you washed your bed sheets yesterday, you're not in the feral group. Simple enough, right? $3K more. All right, not looking too bad. Group 2, let's start, Group 2 and 3, let's start getting to the head. All right, so we kind of have eyes forming. Group 2, work on the right eye. Group 3, the left eye. Also those little horns. They look like ears, but she already has ears. I don't know what they are. Eyelashes, maybe. Let's get the eyelashes, Group 2 and 3. Group 2 on the right eyelash, Group 3 on the left eyelash. Just start forming the basis. What's the piece of treadmill on? 3.1 or 3.2, something like that. Group 1, let's move up the legs. Let's move up the legs. Let's fill out the body respectfully, please. Group 4, make sure, keep an eye on. What are we doing? We're making art, please. You enjoying yourself on the treadmill? No, miserable. Miserable, just want to fucking lie down. Oh, we need a lighter brown. Otto! Can we get a lighter brown? Why miserable? Because I fucking damn near shat myself and I've walked 11.6K steps and that's exhausting. I'm boomed. My heart rate's at like 115. All right, all groups, we need to start doing an outline. We are missing an outline. Let's start forming that outline on the ears, on the head, on the legs, on the body. Thought you had an athlete's heart rate? My resting heart rate, yeah. People think I got bradycardia, how low my heart rate be. What did I join? This man's on a treadmill and creating a low punny. Like, you walk away. This is a bad time to come in, all right? Walk away. Just. Can I make a cross for Christ? Why are you asking me for permission? In beautiful rainbow letters, it says chode. You think I gave permission? You just make it if you want to make it, you know? Pretty open here. Our hard, fast rule is no Nazis. That leaves a lot open. Do you like bacon? Jack. Not that much, no. It tastes all right, but I found out bacon's really low in protein and it broke my heart. I thought it was like meat, but it's mostly just fat. The thing is, I like sausage too. It's not like good bacon's great, you know, but like I don't like bacon that much more than sausage or meatballs. All right, group 4, I need you guys working extra hard here. Working extra hard. Double shift for you guys, okay? We do pay overtime. Group 1 and 2, you need to form the head. All right, just hard, or excuse me, group 2 and 3, hard focus the head. Group 1, amazing job on the feet. Those shoes look killer. Group 2 and 3, hard head. Hard head, group 2 and 3. All head, all eyelash. Like, go hard on, I'm just saying, do your best, do your best. All I'm saying is do your best. Group tasks again. Group 1 was working on the feet and the legs. They should be now working on the arms. They should move up to the arms, specifically like her hands like this. Group 2 is gonna be working on the right eyelash, that giant like feather looking thing. And then also the head. Group 3, same ideas, the left eyelash and the head. And they're missing like the specifically the top of the skull. Been here all day, had nothing else to do. Happens, scrap blocks. Wash your bed sheets. Do 15 push-ups, you know? Legs are too short. She's a 5'3" one. It's okay, 5'3" rabbit. I don't have a washer. Wash them by hand slowly. All right, let me, I'll drop the opacity a bit more. Honestly, we made like a real low punny, you know what I mean? Like fuck these supermodel low punnies with these snatched waists. Like we made a real girl bod. Like I'm tired of how the media presents low punnies. We actually made something that's real. Group 4. Group 4, I need you guys to be watching that. There's some nefarious activities happening. It's like 20K, Will. Whoo, come on, man. All right, 30 minutes, I get to hop off this treadmill. 16 more, 16 more. Do a better background? I think we can close in the Mogi background, that's fine. Let's just spread the Mogi background. It gives the purple people their representation. They're doing weird stuff to low punny. Group 4's got to be on that. Do you consider the Sunday the beginning of the week or the end of the week? I mean, it is the beginning of the week, but like colloquially, it's the end of the week. But I consider it the beginning of the week because that's when I start counting my steps again. Why is Group 4 so hard to do? Bad actors out there. But how do you stop somebody with a bad gun, Group 4? That's right, somebody with a good gun. Fire back with your pixels. Girlfriend walked in on me. What, making art? Nothing wrong happening here. Mrs. Chatter, we're doing very well. Let's try this again. Have you suffered from an iron deficiency? What a rude way to say I don't lift. No. Thank you very much. 5 days a week at the gym. Stats update? I don't know what you're saying, Eddie. You said it like 4 times. Every time you've wrote it, I've sat here confused. It's like words that don't comprehend to me. Oh, steps? Oh, he just wrote it really poorly?
Team VC? What's everyone saying here? I feel like there's a lot of side conversations that I'm not a part of. I'm at, let's check, 12,640. Oh man. Yeah, only 42 minutes left. They've changed Canada to Team XQC, but it's just XC1. Okay. Is the timer when the place closes? Exactly right. Group 4 needs help. I mean, honestly, the low punny's looking great. I'm not even gonna front. I gave you this challenge thinking it would be like the king offering a challenge to Hercules, an impossible task. You guys have done great. All right. Moz, can you put the 40 minutes left in the title at the start? Repair Team VC? What are you talking about? What is going on? I don't know what that means. I feel like I've created a universe that I can no longer control. Overlays VC? What does that mean? Why have you done this to me? Done what? "39 minutes. All right. 8 more minutes of walking, I'll be good. What's the schedule for stream this week? I might stream tomorrow for a couple hours, maybe some Valorant. A lot of Valorant this week. I have 9 days to get Diamond. Honestly, a lot of shit streams coming your way. Then, we're gonna do an Amazon stream, a music stream, a spin the wheel stream, an ask me anything but I have to answer honestly stream, Pokemon Infinite Fusion stream, a you laugh you lose with slime stream, a lot of throwbacks. We gotta get through a whole hell of a lot of Valorant first. And then, we have the Ludwig Championship Series. It'll be the biggest Melee event in a while. EDG beat Loud? Wow. EDG's good. I heard the game was still only in beta in China too. What music is this? Donkey Kong Country, I think. Donkey Kong Lo-Fi. They're giving her hoo-haws. Group 4, come on. Don't quit. Once I hop off this treadmill, I can start looking through everything. I needed to get 15,000 steps. I'm at 13,200. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Hold up, talking to Otto. Oh, I also got a YouTube video to upload today. What a day. Fitbit, that's what I need. Fitbit. I need 1,500 more steps. That's not bad. That's good. I can do that in like 5 minutes. What's your name? Thank you for the membership. I can't read your name because it's green. Seems like it starts with an S. Stop with a Rabbitoussie. Hold them at bay. 20-second cooldown for the last half hour. I'm worried it'll lag. Mega Kang, thank you. Oh, damn, my legs are fucking beat. We lost the reference overlay. For Low Punny, it looks fine. You don't need the reference overlay anymore. Trust your artistic vision. All right, last 5 minutes. Last 5 minutes, let's go 4 miles an hour. All right, last 5 minutes, push through. God damn, look at the face. I can't see from here, I'll be honest, my eyes are shit. You're gonna edit this after it's done? I mean, I'll certainly look through it. If there's anything that I think is inappropriate, I'll delete it. It's not like if somebody sneaks in a swastika in the final 5 seconds, I melt into a puddle and I have to upload it forever. I'm totally fine deleting it. Oh, we'll make a vid about this. Four minutes. 4 minutes, I get a cup of water, splash my face, and we wrap this bitch up and I take a nice bath. What's going on here? Repair Team VC! Thanks for gifting a sub, Shan. Banana. Oh, man. Expand USA? All right. 1,000 more. 1,000 more steps. Come on. This is all because of American Pete. I have an ongoing bet with this guy who lives in Japan. If I don't get 70K steps a week, I have to buy him a flight to America. If he doesn't get 70K steps a week, he has to buy me a flight to the Japan country, which is a really bad deal in my favor. Or I guess it's good for him, yeah. Because he gets to walk in Japan getting food. It's kind of a pain in America. So I got this treadmill. Spent probably 2 hours today just walking on this treadmill while streaming. Fucking hell. Might have been more than 2 hours, maybe 2.5. You can zoom in and out of the YouTube app? Yeah, you can do it on Twitch too. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We did Lopani? We got Lopani. Mission secured. And everybody whose birthday is on the 30th or 31st of the month is trying to make sure that her hoo-ha is clean. No inappropriate images are thrown on her. Has it been 50 minutes? Yeah, I've been on this thing for 50 minutes. About an hour. What treadmill? It's a Evo. It's just a treadmill. Don't worry about what I'm rocking, you know what I mean? It ain't like special. I didn't like do research. I looked up standing desk treadmill and I bought the first one on Amazon. People always ask me what treadmill I got. I don't know why. It gets the job done, but I'm sure the other treadmills do too. I didn't think about it. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. Come on, baby. Come on! God damn. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we're back. All right, chat, we got 30 minutes left in this broadcast. Oh, gosh. What a road it's been. Hell of a stream so far. If you have the chance to buy any fictional character, what character would you pick? I don't really believe...
Oh, to be any fictional character. I was like, I think that's still a little weird. All right, to be any fictional character. I don't know, man. I like being Ludwig. I'm pretty good at it. I think I'd be stressed out if I had to pick another character. Because I feel like I'd be filling the shoes that they fit. And I don't know if I could do that. Join VC? Fuck no. 0 chance. I think the coolest fictional character is Thorfinn. Thorfinn's cool. But I don't think I could be Thorfinn, you know? Big shoes to fill. You know what? I'm going to go Spider-Man if I get to shoot webs. All right. $30 minutes remain. We've made a lot of progress. Let's do a quick review on what the entire portrait looks like. Let's start in the bottom left corner because it has been a beacon of consistency. Of course, I'm talking about the Timer Gang. God bless Timer Gang. True heroes. Moving up, we have a rainbow flag. Country, I don't know. We have the Quebecois flag, which got cum on. Cum all over the Quebecois flag, filled with cum to the brim like a glazed donut. Still here. Might be a fetish thing, I don't know. We got Winnie the Pooh. I love that one. We got Sausage Link in Zelda still here. Thank you so much in the Mogul Money font from last year. It's kind of cool. We make Reddit still here. On Drux. And then it seems like a high-ass smiley face. Pussy Boy? We got a Bega Joe. Bega. We got a Monkey D. Luffy and Undertale. We got a Late Wig poster. What else we got? Is this meant to be like my outro screen, maybe? We got Cookie Monster looking good. I think this is Cuphead guy in silhouette form. Kind of cool. Techno Never Dies. With his sword extending out in both directions. Umbreon Truffle Pig. SpongeBob. Showtime! We got Shohei Ohtani, who made a nice appearance here. Got a bird, Fortnite, Totoro. Some Adventure Time folks. We have it looks like a Bulbasaur without a shell. Trash Tastes. We got a couple Pride flags. Bowser, OG Bowser at that. Big centerpiece. Mogi Lopunny, who is using her hand to block her privates, which I respect. We got a small little French flag here. And what looks to be like a Dutch person. We got Black Link. We got the Buffalo Bills, Green Bay Packers, Pittsburgh Steelers. Little Kirby. We have the good old-fashioned Mogul chess boxing belt, which looks like a brass penis. Not bad. A few more small little emblems here. GeoGuessr emblem. I don't know who this is, and I'm tired of pretending I do. Who the fuck is this person? Oh, is this from Zelda?
IT has his name now, and this motherfucker called Chig Bulbasaur without a shell again.
That's Pura. Oh, yeah. Thanks for recommending Boku no Pico. It's my favorite anime. Jesus Christ. Why are there so many pride flags? Because there's a lot of gay people who watch. And they like the flag. Same reason why there's an America flag that's extending outwards. There's a lot of Americans that watch. Same reason there's this country, which I couldn't tell you what the hell it is. Because they watch and they want to be represented. Same reason there's a perfect Quebecois flag. Peru? My bad, Peruvians.
Expand the dong, expand the dong. Save the dong, save the dong.
By the way, great update to the Halo logo. It looks a lot better with the lattice design. I didn't love the jet black. I think this looks great. We got Master Chief. We have Black Luigi, who has a nose that for miles now that turned into a cigarette, it looks like, because it's lit here with the smoke trail. So, okay, interesting. We got the ducks. We got Link, Torchic, Dratini, Calcifer, I think his name is. Got Rip Mura, shout out to a Berserk legend. Chussy Boy, Valorant logo. Yippee! Archie Zone. We got pizza and the Italian dog whistle. Split. I don't know what that means. Yard Gals. Kingdom Keyblade. We got Trans Pride flag. Cat shark kissing with a Hyrulean shield on the back now. That's an update. We own you. Are you guys just in the VC, like, thinking up, like, funny little things to say? We should all type "we own you" at once. Let's get them to come to the Discord. We got the Yard logo, kind of dwarfed in the back. Jimmy here. Hooper. We got Clint in his 4 hoodies. Germa 985 representation. Mew. Sylveon. Pika. Cutie Cinderella. With the Pepe smoke and a nice little pink slime. Got a Whale Lord. We got Coots, who looks a lot cooler now. Spider-Man, that's kind of dope. We got Diamond. Some more flags. This goofy fucker. Totoro, looking dope. Piplup, looking dope. This penis got even more cummy. And is just literally dripping cum over Yoda, who's on a giant pogo stick. We got 3 fuckboy emojis. A couple more Pokemon. SpaceX logo still here. DSG, shout out. T1 made a representation. Just looks like a giant bullet. I don't know what this is. And that's our flag so far. It's our banner. Enter the Gungeon. Is that this guy? Chat, what is your favorite piece? Which I asked earlier, but I couldn't read any responses. I like the sausage Lincoln Zelda a lot. The Quebec flag? Shout out the Quebecois. Passionate today. We got the Brits over here and the English. I think this is the English. They seem a bit confused. The Swedish. The Hungarian? French? I don't know what this apple is. We got a creeper from Minecraft. Oh, it's the Stitch in a villager. Tails. Kirby in an ice cream cup. We got a cross. I think these are the people who are like, can I have permission to make a cross? They did it. Good job, guys. We have green monster. Oh, the bullets from Enter the Gungeon. Whoa, 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 whoa! 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 Hey! We are in the final 16 minutes. We are not about to start throwing tits on low punny. For Christ's sake. And what happened to Mogi? Why does Homie now lose his eyeballs? What happened to Mogi's both her eyeballs? Hey, group 4. Group 4, what was your rule? All right? Come on. Oh.
UC Santa Cruz.
What are we talking about UC Santa Cruz for? Oil east of the American
Hey
flag.
again, it's me from earlier. The person who I said you introduced me to FF. I just finished Final Fantasy II. On to third one. It's kind of fun seeing the game system change between the games and how it becomes more story-based.
Damn, I respect the hustle here, Lich Protect. I wish I could play all of them. Oh, poor Valorant logo is getting deleted by the American expansion out east. Rumor has it there's oil to the east. I don't see it visually. I do have an omniscient ability to look down the line. No oil. I don't think that will stop the Americans. It hasn't in the past. Valorant getting absolutely dicked on right now. Looks like the voice chat, a collection of less than 100 people, has the ability to overrun the thousands of people who aren't collectively working together. Group 4, I need these tits cleaned up yesterday. I could delete the voice chats. We could. Who will fight the Americans? Will no one stand up to the tyranny? Help Valorant? Look, I do love the game of Valorant. I'm in no position to help. That game has fucked me time and time again. People be saying protect Technoblade, and it'll be like one little piece right here. I think it's fine, man. I'll keep it a stack. It looks pristine. I've been seeing that message for 11 and a half hours, and I don't think I've seen any threat. Okay, well, okay, I brought attention to it, so it's going to get a bit of chaos, but it'll go away. $12 minutes left. Take over the Jewel Sheep? Jewel is cringe. 710 360. There's a Jewel? Wow, there it is. A fucking Jewel. They snuck in a Jewel. The nicotine addiction kept them going for 11 hours to form a Jewel right next to all the sheep. Oh, this is University of Santa Cruz. All right, chat. We have only 10 minutes left. So I think if we were to do anything for the final 10 minutes, it's not going to be to make something new, but I think we should correct and finalize these three pieces, because whatever state they are in is the state they will be. And when I say that, I mean I want Lil Punny to be pure, okay? I want Lil Punny to not be reduced to mere gratification for furries, but to be a beacon of Pokemon. All right, one of our favorite games, and that's all she is. I want Mogi to not look cracked out with one bottom tooth.
I've never been prouder to be in Lud's chat than the Punny Tit crew.
Does that mean, sorry, which part of the crew are you on? And also, can I get your first and last name? Also, what is up with these fingers? Why do they keep getting longer? What's up with these yellow teeth? I don't think we need teeth on the Mogis. Let's keep it family friendly, folks. We got 10 minutes. We are wrapping up. 10 minutes left. It is almost over. And we're going to see the time lapse of every single piece up to now. Copyright. That will take down the
Hey,
stream.
Lud, I was just curious if I could ask you a question.
What's the question? You can't say, let me ask you a question and not. You're doing it to piss me off. I know it. All right, boys. 10 minutes left. Come on, let's clean up. Let's clean up. Groups 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to give you all a job. Group 1, you are on left
Lud,
Mogi.
there is some pixel art of games you've never played before on this banner. Do you plan on ever playing them? Maybe Enter the Gungeon, Bullet Gang.
I want to play Enter the Gungeon just to experience it. I don't know about other ones. Let's clean up Group 1. If you're born 1 through 9 of any month, the 1st through 9th of any month, can you clean up the left side? Group 2, if you're born 10th through 19th of any month, can you clean up the middle Mogi? Group 3, if you're born the 20th through 29th, can you clean up low punny? And if you're born on the 30th or 31st, can you just go for the background? Just start, cleaning some splotches here and there. Does he see the giant dick? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. No, come on. Don't come into Sylveon. All right, keep the cum away from Sylveon, respectfully. Okay, keep your cum above the border. Let's, you know. Jesus, man. Pac-Man got his mouth open for a reason? Yeah, come on. Pac-Man's literally asking for it. Come on, clean it up. Clean it up. Who's going to help me clean this? Am I fighting as a one-man army? Jesus, America got big fast. Does America really have the gall to go right over Germa 985? I'm curious.
Hey, love.
They would have to destroy
I would
Germa.
ask you a question. Can we make Pura's glasses red? They are canonically inaccurate and I will not stand for this form of disrespect towards the goddess Pura.
Chat, can we change the color of these glasses to red? Group 3, what are we doing on Lopunny? Make it white, like her fur color. Oh, I see the problem of putting white in. There's too many enemy troops on Lopunny. All right, Group 1, can you flip over to Lopunny? Oh, God. Come on. I can't have my YouTube banner with a giant Lopunny with tits. I just can't have that. I need all heads focused on Lopunny right now. We're being overrun? By who? I'm commanding an army of thousands. We're being attacked on both sides, both from the cocks and from the tits. Just clean up her mouth too, all right? We don't need her smiling. She'll just be straight-faced. She's not really having a good time here, all right? No pink. No pink. The color pink is danger. We need the overlay. I mean, this is it. All right, I think we've done a good job cleaning up here. Team Sylveon, we're doing all right here. America has overtaken Germa 985. Ladies and gentlemen, a second Germa art piece has just been hit. Wow. Wow. I mean, at a certain point, you just look at the people you share a country with and you think, how am I a part of this? How are these my people? We have 3 hostile terrorist groups. One is trying to deface Lopunny. The second is trying to come on Sylveon. The third is an American terrorist organization that is trying to destroy the man known as Germa. I say, for the sake of the art piece, we put a hard line from 832 downwards to cut off the American troops. I'm getting word that these terrorists are organizing together in a Discord server. I can launch the nuclear option. I can delete the channel if necessary. This would destroy the lives of all of the people in the Discord. With 2 minutes remaining, this is a difficult call to make. I am worried that eastward expansion would destroy the rest of the art piece. But given no other option, I won't back down. Holy shit, can we fix Lopunny? 1 minute, 50 seconds left, please. Let's get the red and the pink out of there. No red, no pink. No red, no pink. No red, no pink. One minute left. Team 1, Team 2, Team 3. I need all of you on Lopunny. Team 1 on the eyes. Team 2 on the bosom. Team 3 on the downstairs area. Team VC will never die. The first nuke has been dropped. The second nuke has just been dropped. Oh! No, don't zoom in on the tits. Auto, Auto, don't zoom in on the tits. Jesus Christ, Auto. It's bad for the brand. Can't do a slow zoom on the tits like it's the end of, shit, what's that Kasakura film? What's that guy's name? About sushi? Or ramen? What? 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 Oh, it's the unveiling. Oh, it's the whole piece. Wow, I forgot how white the entire piece was. The whole YouTube logo. The old Mogi. It's been years. Look how big the old canvas was. Man, it is going to look way worse on TV than desktop. All right, chat, there's just one thing left to do, which is watch the time lapse of the entire creation of this piece. Man, our Twitch logo was massive. First of all, thank you all for participating in this live 12-hour event. Holy shit, was it long. 12 hours, 15,000 steps later. A whole lot of degenerate art pieces. This will be my YouTube banner for the next year on youtube.com. Now, it takes a little bit of time to get the banner going. So while we wait, let's look at the time lapse of last year. This is last year's art piece. We had some good art last year that you guys fucking killed. Northern Lion had a much bigger spot last year than he does this year. I mean, he's got no spot. What a giant monument I made to Ludwig 7. This little punny was so sexual. It is crazy how big you made her breasts. Is this Chibli again with the big breasts over here? I'm glad he kept it PG this year. The Void? One thing we had last year that we don't have this year is this GIF in the bottom left corner was crazy. That was last year's. Crazy to watch it go from this giant Ludwig to no Ludwig at all instantly. I mean, pretty good piece we had last year too. All right. Are you guys ready to watch this year's? Now, bear in mind, it'll be a bit shorter because we did have the time. Last year we did 24 hours. This year is 12 hours. This is our final piece. And rather than expanding the piece, we decided to be a little clever to reduce the scope. So it starts out full YouTube TV banner that barely anyone sees, with a nice little red bullet bill nuke. The timing. And then we froze the outside. We just left it desktop, the entire middle stretch. Look at all the fucking art. I'm just staring at the penis that just starts dripping cum at the end. Like, really, I want you to spend just the final 30 seconds just looking at this penis. Because it had a lifespan to it. Like, it went right on the forehead of the Ludwig, which is almost offensive in a way. And it became vascular, you know? Seth Rogen in Superbad levels of vascular. It even adjusted its size to make space for Mew. And then at the end, it just fucking... Hell of a final piece. So the final piece that actually most people will see, right, will be this middle stretch here. You might be thinking, so much white here, so much white here. Nobody will see that. The only people who will see that are people who watch YouTube TV and go to people's channels, which never happens. This is what most people will see, is the center area on desktop. And what most people will see outside of that is the even tighter center area, which just includes mobile viewers. Just this very small center area. Goes from the timer all the way out over here to this this shark. So pretty cool final image, I think. We'll get a banner going. We'll have to scan over to make sure there's no secret, inappropriate shit. I'll get the time lapse uploaded on a YouTube in a bit here too. But yeah, thank you guys all for being a part of it. I appreciate it. Looks pretty damn cool. I'm happy with the